Let's do it. We got a goal today, and hopefully I reach that goal. 51. If I start at 51, am I done? No, it's not how it works. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. Let's adjust the, Let's get no wait. Hashtag DD of the month. TT Solo Vipper. Copy. Paste this into YouTube. Okay. Hashtag Deep Dungeon of the month. Nailed it. Alright, let's do it. Cool whip. Cool whip. Alright, so how do I play this job? No one say just hit buttons. Is this my AoE? What is this button? Oh, that's my dash. Okay. Oh. Do I not have the right potions on? What is this potions? Is this the Orthos potions? Yikes. I actually have to get more potions. I'm like out of potions. Just hit the glowy buttons. I see a lot of glowy dude, when we did this for whatever I did, I literally do not remember what happened with that run. Oh, that's my range thing, right? Okay. I think Viper for me is just hit the buttons and then I'll figure it out. Hello? Oh, right, and the problem with this one is I need a target for this. I remember that. Yeah. That's why this was like screwy, because I had to be on target to do the AoE. That's a silver. It is here. And here. And here. Oh, I didn't hit that button correctly. 5. That's a single target. Oh, I overdid that. Okay, that's fine. Reawaken AoE damage every time? Oh, then don't look! Easy solution, don't look. If it causes pain, then don't look. Okay, let's go. New class tomorrow? New class tomorrow? Wait, what do you mean new class tomorrow? Hello, I am here. Hello? Don't look at the sun. But how does one see a solar eclipse if you don't look at the sun? Maybe I should just pull them together and go from there. Lives in places where they don't happen. True. That's also a valid answer. Man, I'm trying to like see what my buttons are in general. It's like I'm still very lost. It's gonna take me, I think, like 10 floors to figure this out. if not more than that. Wielder helmet is what I use on the whoa. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops. I hit the wrong button again. Dude, I'm gonna hit a lot of wrong buttons here. I think I'm not gonna be overly concerned about scoring here. Because I'm gonna lose time because I can't hit my buttons. Not worth using an AoE, not on 100. Not on 100, gotcha. Well, I mean, I want to get in condition here, right? Because, I mean, I'm going to be 100 for most of it. Wielder helmet's what I used for the last... Oh, I got you, I got you. Just look at the damage? I can't, I'm busy with other things. I think this is my thing before, was like when I was trying to learn Viper, like the thing I wanted to play Viper how I was going to play it for the rest of it, because I'm not going to be, I mean, I don't care about optimization. I basically want to be able to play it the way I'm going to play it from like the rest of the run. Strength is good. Oh, that is not the target I wanted. Here. Okay. Come here, everybody. We're going for a walk. Oh, I had to go the other way. LOL. I guess I'll just keep dragging them. Viper to me is still an odd job that I have all of this open space on my hotbar, but I'm pretty sure I have everything I need on my hotbar. It's so weird. Okay, and then the exit's all the way back there? Great. I get some stragglers here. Remember the last time you did Viper here, you kept dying in the first step because of those pulls? I think I probably did. I think I probably did. Because like, it just took me so long to figure out how to hit the buttons. Because the buttons are really awkward. It's a lot easier when I have to hit 1, 2, and 3, but not 4, 5, and 6. But that's usually where I put all my AoEs. So it makes the most sense to me to put it there. I'm like behind on the speedrun. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just the way I have my hotbar organized and how I have to hit them on the keyboard. It's like part of me almost wants to like have this consideration where for the runs where I'm going to AoE, I put all of my AoE buttons on my 1, 2, 3 and then swap them to single target later, but I could just get used to it. I'm just not overly used to hitting the buttons as common as I am with everything else. Like, I don't really want to change it. That's gonna really mess with my brain if I have to swap 1, 2, 3 to like my normal ones. Where were you last set? I mean, I did get one last set, to be fair. It took a long time for me to organize all my abilities. I was actually, then it was to actually learn it. Cause I'm very habitual with my button presses. So it helps when I line everything up per job, especially when you're basically playing a different job each time. But certain ones just are weird because of the buttons that exist. Did I finish my Arcanist run? We timed out. I got the boss to like literally 0.01 and then we timed out. I had one extra kill in 99, which kind of sealed the deal. But I wouldn't have had time to reach the exit anyway. But yeah, it was kind of tragic. It's more tragic because there was a mistake on me and not really the game being like, haha, I got you. Like they tried, but I did potentially have victory if I just didn't aggro something by accident. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do it again, which is awesome. I can't wait to do it again. I do that too. I try to keep things in same order, same meme. Yeah. But it just gets a little funky sometimes. Like there is some jobs where my potions are not on the same hotbar or the same button because it's just the way the combos work and everything. Oh, thank you, White Mage. I appreciate it. This one should be a little more relaxing, I feel like. Oh, that's a range attack. Neat. Body bubble. You guys need to remind me to get more potions after this set. Like, I need to get potions, otherwise I will literally run out. Did I not pull that one? Are you kidding me? Hello? Can I? Okay. Jesus, hell. Okay, I need to get the chest that I left. Magic Fountain has, I think, no, actually I think it was more a skill issue, because I think I just didn't hit the button correctly. I think I was hitting every other button that's not the one I wanted. I don't even know what that okay, that chest was over there. Hey Colleen, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you guys on a Wednesday. I don't remember the last time I streamed on a Wednesday. I can't even tell you when the next time I will stream on a Wednesday. But we're here today on a Wednesday. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. Steal? Sure. I do not have strength rolling. I am on time for the speedrun. I try to have moves with similar functions on the same button, but some jobs are different enough. Yes, yeah, exactly, Darth. It's actually this fountain? No, I know what you mean. It's just I think I literally hit the wrong button when I was trying to pull that thing. Like, either I mistargeted or something. Because I recognized I had a line of sight. Because I was moving along, like, that half of it on the left side. And it's, I think I hit the pull button, but then I swapped targets right before, so I pulled something else, and then I couldn't get back to that target. Oh, I didn't do the votive. Oops. I have to actually go back. Like, I ran back to do the votive, and I didn't do it. So now we're gonna be even more behind time. That's fine, it'll be fine. I mean, like, the extra kills are fine. Probably worth it. Yeah, let me see. No, I think reading these are not going to help you at all. Sure, I'll use it. Lay Gloom. Strength. Yeah, I'll use that now. Oh, there's another chest here. Because I affluence. Switching. What does the buff do? Try to read it. Doesn't fully get it. Gives percentage back on casts. I don't know. Oh, the what buff? Which buff? The candelabra? Oh, so it depends on which one you get, right? So the one we just got is Recitation. Recitation will cut your non-charged abilities cooldowns in half. So something like my Cobra one, what is this called? Serpent's Ire, which is normally, well, I think it's normally 2 minutes, is now 1 minute cooldown. But it has to be a non-charged one. Anything with charges don't count. Oh, that's not the button one. Everyone here? Ayo. Zeal again. Bard is interesting because you can cycle through your Wanderer's Minuet almost full time. There's a couple jobs that get a really interesting boost with it. I say White Mage is another one. It feels really good to have it on. Summoner. I haven't done Summoner yet. Have I done? No, I haven't done Summoner yet, so I can't speak to Summoner. Oh, there's another. Oh, I actually didn't get the... Okay, well. I'm still behind on time, like, it's too bad. Exiflare twice? Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Oh, Dragoon gets, I think, a double... Nastron or Skogel, I think. Before the thing goes out. That one I remember. I got confused why I was able to cast it twice before the buff dropped, and I'm like, oh, it's Recitation. I mean, I couldn't help you. I haven't done Summoner yet. Bahamut 3, right? Wait, here. Wait, no, here. Oh, I should have done the other button. Oops. Wow, I missed the exit opening by like 1 second. I think I got back on time. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Yeah, you know, for me, Erebus, sometimes it's like, it's Alt 1 and 1. That's how I know the buttons. Be kind of sick to be able to cast an Exiflare. You know, I remember there was one minion in Path of Exile 2, Religion, where it was like this very angry, like, human/centaur thing that looked like a spider, and he had some really cool attacks, but the problem was they were like charge up attacks. So like he would find a target, right, and he would have this like his spear would come up and he would start like slamming the ground, and like half the time I used them, by the time he used the ability, the enemies were either already gone or they moved to Narnia. And like, you look cool, but you're not hitting anything. Like, you were great when you're trying to kill me, but you can't kill anything. What the hell, man? And that's why I see Exiflare. It's like you cast it, and then it just, like, you know, it rides down the room, but like everything's gonna move by the time you actually use it. Although here, enemies are a lot more predictable in terms of their movement. Something. Okay. Oh! Dark Giga, Neo. Hollow Bahamut 2 Mark 2. I like this one. Yo, what's up? Yeah, it is rare. Basically my IRL work, Hugo, is on spring break, and I just have a free day. And also part of it was because I felt bad about last Monday. Not that it was out of my control last Monday, but we had power outages for no reason. I think someone drove into a pool again, like literally, because the weather was fine. They're just like, oh, the transformer got damaged. And I'm like, okay, well, so last Monday stream was kind of a bust, and like we do 14 once a week, and I really want to keep that retained. So I feel bad if like amongst any day that I lose a stream, it's a Monday. So it just worked out that because it's spring break today, this week, I get to kind of make it up for now. So that's the reasoning why you're seeing me on a Wednesday today. I feel more confident on this job than I do on Arcanist right now. Although Arcanist really just was kind of like luck, if you will. Like I definitely needed some luck, but I could play better. I could play better on Arcanist. What's up, Southerner? Did you say? Oh, you're lurking. Okay. You can do that. Oh, nice flex, bro. Maybe someone actually remember all the names. Who knows? There are people who know their lore and know their names. A lot of times, I'm just like glowy button 3. I'm usually bad with remembering names. Like, in general, like, IRL, I'm really bad with remembering names, man. Like, if I remember your IRL name when I meet you, you either did something really dumb or really cool, because I'm just not going to remember your name. Especially on the first meeting. You tell it to me, it's gone. Gone. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't remember your name. Now, I can remember your face. Like, I won't forget a face. Gertrude? It doesn't matter what it is. I mean, even if it's a fancy name, like, probably the fancier the weirder, just because it's gonna be hard for me to, like, let's say, pronounce or something. Did I have a witching? I had a witching. John Demoness. I told this story here before where, the account for my internet is under my business name, which is Angelus Demoness, because that is actually, I do have that as a legitimate business name. I have it as a doing business as Angelus Demoness. So when I have the information on the internet, it's Angelus Demoness. So I had a call one time during when I was having some issues. The lady calls me, and they go, "Hello, is this the Demoness residence?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah, it is." Oh, I didn't say hell yeah, it is, but I said, "Yep." It is indeed the Demoness residence. Said it straight face too. Like, I didn't hear a giggle, nothing. Just like boom, straight. Like, yeah, that's me. They said it right too. Like, I know like people like say it like Demoness and all that. Like, I don't care how people say it, but they said it the way I said it in my head. I'm like, perfect, amazing. I don't do this in time. I don't get the speed run. This is kind of funny. Do I care about the speedrun? I don't think I care about the speedrun. Mr. Demoness is my father. He's been Demoness the second. What do I do like Demoness the second? What about that? Who dat? Yo, Rude Amma, thank you for the raid. I'm not stressing on this run. I'm not gonna redo this run because I didn't get the speedrun. Forget it. Right now it's like a skill issue. I'm not gonna bother with it. Please call me Angelus. Mr. Demoness is my father. Sacrifice the poison. How much? Okay, give me the real amount of damage that poison fruit's gonna do. Then I'll think about it. I would. Only if I knew what that damage was. Yo, Ruth, how was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Angelus Demoness. We are doing some Pilgrim's Traverse solo. At least that's it? Oh man, that's not enough. That's not gonna cut it. Oh, I didn't... Oops. Ignore the ads, trust me. You guys have the best advice for defense. He was good. Been trying to learn blue mage stuff. Okay. I lurked here sometimes semi-off to pick up tips for the day, and I got around to it. Oh, hey! I hope you had a good time. We love Deep Dungeon around here. Hope it was a good run. Which one did you do, by the way? Nuke the ad? I mean, I could nuke the ads. Incorrect position. Oh, I didn't hit the right button. ignore boss and ads, and just let the instance time out naturally, that I can't even do. Like that, like you can't even accomplish that. That's impossible. Is that really the raid mentality? Do people actually do that in raid? Like, do they not play JRPGs or something? Well, I guess if you're speedrunning, but like on the first playthrough, you wouldn't ignore ads on the first playthrough. Whoops. Well. Didn't kill it fast enough. Do I have strength on? I do. We're already past time, so it's okay. This will be the file that I get a 490 anyway. I heard PTC easy to solo, so I've appointed that as my starting point. It's a good option. That's a very good option to start, yeah. And hey, at least you get to see it. I'm gonna be planning to get to 51 today as my goal. And at least it gives you a little bit look-see if you're interested in that. If I don't mess this up, because I'm having a little doubts right now, because I think I messed up my rotation. Nope, we're fine. Yee, haha. I feel pretty confident we should get to 51, no problem. We go a little hard, not as hard as like the top, but we go pretty hard here. I do need to stretch my legs after stream. Yeah. All good. Do what you gotta do post-stream, and I appreciate the raid, and thank you for bringing your crew over here, Ruth. And I do hope you have a lovely day, but also, you know, if you hang around, good to have you. Alright, so that was like a 5.5 minute fight, no problem. No big deal. I had haste on, right? What do you think about the next deep dungeon making the exits harder to find, like bigger floors, semi-maze-like, hidden switches, etc.? That's fine. I feel like that's a fundamental change, though. I mean, I think if you really want to dive into something mechanical that's already in the game, Southerner, you think about a combination of blind faith from incenses. That alone, a blind faith from incenses, but having no way to get around it. I think that would make it interesting, because doing a blind faith floor without doing a site does make it very interesting, because you really have to pay attention to context visuals and everything. It's like part of me wishes that there wasn't a very easy workaround to eliminate that debuff, because especially with the way the floors are set up, they're kind of tricky. Am I? What button am I missing? I believe you, because I'm probably missing something. What button am I missing? I have all of the 91s. I should have all the 91s. Am I good? Okay. Because this is from EO, and I think EO we were good. I just put waymarkers down for blind faith. That's fine. But what it is that it causes you to have to do something to interact with it to figure it out, right? And I think that's okay as a solution. I think the problem that you have a lot of times with PT in general is that you have in-game buffs that eliminate a lot of the debuffs the game gives you. Being creative like that, I think, is fantastic, and I wish it to be more of that from a player than the game just handing you free tickets to leave. If that makes sense. Already, you were not 100 yet. There's a follow-up button to each of the steps that you reawaken. Ah, okay, yeah. When we get to 100, I think, I'll probably see it then. I probably haven't even seen... I don't think I've even gotten to 100 on Viper yet, so we'll figure it out. You down for fundamental change? Oh, yeah, I'm with you for fundamental change, Southerner. Let me tell you. It's one of those things, though, with Final Fantasy XIV, is that... I will believe it when I see it, especially playing this game for so long. You get used to, like, the way the devs do things. I like the surprises they give here and there. But someone who's played this game for so long, you kind of have this vibe of what they will try to be doing or what they have within their power within the game. So you don't... like, it's fun to speculate a lot, but at the same time, it's like... you're not really going to seriously believe certain things that you want to have happen. You know, like I always say, like, I'm still very cautious about Beastmaster because I'm sure they'll do a good job. I'm sure it's going to be great. I'm going to try it out. But they have not shown me that they can even handle a pet job in this game for years. Maybe even forever. Like, you can argue that, yeah, there was a pet job that you could do when you're back in Heavensward and maybe even ARR, but they moved away from it because it was too clunky. And they haven't gone with a pet job since then, like a real pet job. It's almost like they've been straying away from that. And that's where I'm concerned about it. But it's only because I haven't seen that they're capable of doing it. Of course, if you start looking at a wider stretch of gaming in general, like, you know, take any game that's out there in 2026, let alone any other year, you can imagine these really cool mechanics that other games have, but then you have to kind of keep it within that bubble of 14 and Square Enix about what they're willing to do and what you've seen these devs do, right? They're not going to all of a sudden start whipping out some things you've never seen before on a whim, if they've never developed it ever in a Square Enix game. I mean, they could, but it would be very off, right? It's like you look for patterns in the development process. So they said the content was for everyone. Look, you can make content for everyone. It just depends on how you execute it, right? I always will go back to Path of Exile 2 as that content for everyone because they basically have one version of the game in 4 different ways, and I think it covers the wide spectrum of everything. Actually, no. Scratch that. They have it in 5 to 6 different ways, because the same game doesn't change when you do a standard trade run. The same game doesn't change when you do solo self-found. Same game doesn't change when you do hardcore. Same game doesn't change when you do speedrun. It's the same game. It's just your execution is different with how you have to handle the challenge presented to you. That's a good way of doing it for everyone, if you will, right? But that's hard to achieve. I think it's still a trap to try to do that. I think a lot of your games in current present day don't apply to everyone, and that's why they're successful. Because I think people maybe want something just different. Maybe they don't want to do everything in a game and just want to do something very specific, right? Imagine if Satisfactory also had Battle Royale, FPS, action RPG, open world. Well, it is open world and all that in the game. Multiplayer, co-op, esports. Like, it had everything in there. Like, it's not even Satisfactory anymore. I'm sure there's a mod for that. I don't include mods though. You can mod anything, right? If you have enough game power and dev power and coding power, like, you can mod anything. But when I only look at the game in its vanilla form, so that's like what the devs intend. You know what I mean? So that's what the devs intend. Of course, if you open the tools for people to do things, you do get inspiration. But that's an open field that can go everywhere, every which way you want to see it. I don't include that though. I only play games vanilla for like a majority of them. I think the only modded game I played was like FF9, which basically just like brought up the FPS for like the cutscenes and like made it more graphically better. Like that's how I do mods. I think the other time I tried mods was doing yeah, that one, when I did Torchlight 2, because that was like one of the few games I played that was reliant on players creating mods for that game, and I just didn't feel good about that. I'm like, if I can't enjoy this game good enough on its original vanilla form, I can just spend so much time looking to cater the game to myself, and then what am I playing, right? That's kind of how I look at it. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just not a rabbit hole I want to go down to. I just want to enjoy the game as is, and whatever the devs develop it. Oh, thank you, Gins. See, it took I waited long enough for someone to remind me. And I'll enjoy it what they intend. Now, of course, in 14, it's a little bit, little more awkward because even if I wanted to do mods here, I really can't, only because that could get me in trouble with their gray area of how they kind of handle their mod rules, right? But I never really wanted to play this game with mods anyway, and I'm not against anyone doing it. I don't care. You know, it's almost like I would care if, like, you play my game with mods, then it's different. You're not playing my game, I'm not playing your game. I don't give a crap. But I can't put it on display. But other games, I don't think they care, right? If I go play Crimson Desert and I mod it to hell, I don't think the devs are going to come after me. Maybe their anti-cheat program would. If I do anything weird like that, I don't think they'll come after me. Here, they would come after me. Trying to time it when I entered. You failed. Alright, I gotta hit some next ads here. Thank you guys for watching. Our goal today is 51. Also later, maybe after 40, we show you guys the next Tokyo treat. That is the pinned chat at the top of chat. Our sponsor for like now 2 years, which is really fun. So keep that in mind if you're interested in Japanese snacks and supporting the stream. We've had these guys, and I mean, everyone in the community who has tried it have all loved it. One of the most successful sponsors we've ever had. Also, sometime this month, I still have to plan it out. I actually need to talk to Mr. Ross. Maybe I get to talk to Mr. Cog as well. We'll be doing our charity Deep Dungeon run. And if you haven't seen what that is, every April we represent the National Children's Alliance. And we are now officially an ambassador to that charity because you guys have raised so much money for them. They thought I would be actually cool enough to be an ambassador, and now we are. So I want to do a good job first and foremost. That charity is about helping and solving children of abuse of any form, and they do such a good job with that. So it's really a really great charity to support. And we'll be doing, and I do a charity run. If you've never seen that before, it's great. Basically, we run, I think it's going to be Heaven on High, because Heaven on High is the best one for that. We run a Heaven on High file, and we'll play it normally, but you guys have the ability to donate money to make us use Pomanders whenever you want to. So if you want us, if you want to donate like $1,000 to empty out our Magicites, well, we'll do that. And it's like almost your ability to brick the run by donating money to charity. We've been doing that for now like 3 years. It's been great. It's been a great experience. I think I've only cleared one of them. I failed 2 of them. And that's what we got coming up. It might be as early as next week or the week after that, but I have April to work on it. Theta backseat, precisely. And I'm adding in, and one of the new features I'm adding into that because of one of the recent Deep Dungeon updates is that you can actually donate money to force a logout. A strategic logout. But it's gonna be limited. Can't have some big whale come in and be like, here, log out for 60 minutes. Gotta at least progress the run somehow. But we'll add that in, so we have to log out. So there'll be some new ones that come into play. I'm kind of still running the ideas in my head. But, yeah, keep that in mind. That'll be in April. Not on the bosses? No, you could do it, just not during the fight. See, my thing was, I think how I want to do it is that you're limited to 10 per set, so that's 1 per floor. You just have to log out at some point before you leave the floor. So if it's on the boss, you do it well, it'd be hard, because if someone donates it during the boss, I guess that might get tricky, but I would think of it like you would just do it right before the boss. But you're burning like a whole minute off the timer. Like you're just losing a minute off that time. Not to mention if there's a DDoS happening, it's even more funnier. But I'm getting the ideas better in my head and everything, so we'll get there. But yeah, so look forward to that in the next couple of weeks. Anyway, I'll hit some ads here and we'll step into 11. Thank you guys for watching. BRB. Try to get the speedrun here. I didn't get the speedrun the previous set. Viper. Okay, here. Is it open? Okay. I did get a lot of kills on the previous floor though. We're 98 already. I've gotten much lower. I've gotten higher before too. There's a respawn in a minute. Did I get purification? Oh, I didn't dump my flights. Oh, whatever. Enjoy the run. Don't get wield of rage. Yeah, I think I will actually. Thank you. I think I will just do it anyway. Oh no, not the no items. I do have Zeal on, so it's okay. This is a 3-room probably. Double strength. Maybe a 4-room. Steal. Steal again, which I can't open. Oh, there's the bark bomb I needed. Rip. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate. I'll kill this. And blue! The optimal color for anything. Oh, I'll come back here. What am I doing? Exit is here. I guess I'll go this way first. Big room. Let's do this then. Wait, no. Oh. Okay, I hope I pick up a site. I didn't realize it was the 13th, not the 14th. I saw big room and I reacted, but I might do this though. Strategically make it up this way. If you don't know, you don't get alluring on 1 to 3 on the story floors, so from 1 to 30 you don't get the luring traps on 1 to 3. They start at 4. So doing the site 4 luring trap does me absolutely nothing because I don't get the luring trap, period. Like, it just doesn't show up. Hey, Peas Blossom, get over here. First time I was brave enough to do Palace of Dead 101 on 1 Reservoir DBS. Let's go. It's good. It just takes confidence. I mean, you totally don't have to. It helps, but good. Congrats. That's huge. Confidence is always good in Deep Dungeon. Mortification. I did make up the site, unfortunately, and didn't get anything from the fortune, so that was a bust. Pastes. Lost my... No! I'm sorry. What happened? I've usually done him with 2 since I never had trouble finding them back, but I got a free race this time, decided to give it a try for the sake of it. Do you think you'll do it again? Did I start over Viper? Was there an ad to set? There was an ad, but no, I didn't start it over. We didn't get the speed run, but I don't really care. I mean, I'm still gonna go through the motions, but I won't redo it again. Oh, see, this would have been the good one to do a site on. And a fortune, but if I pick up a site here, I will do it. I did. I see the follow-up ability now. Religion, if you're still here. I got it now. Was kiting a patrol back. I got a respawn, a patrol, didn't notice witching crit. Ooh, that sucks. Oh man, that happens. How you think you would respond if someone asked something along with "How goes the Omni?" before your first POTD clear? I don't think that would have been a thought to anyone's mind. If someone said that to me when I was first going for Deep Dungeon, I would think they time traveled. It wasn't too bad, and it was somewhat faster since I didn't need to break out of DPSing, so I think I'll use 1 res as default option for now. Nice. feel like it's almost like the equivalent of asking a speedrunner. Like, if the speedrun category was like 2 hours, and you're like, so did you get that 1 hour yet? It'd be like, either you have no idea what you're talking about, or like, you know something that no one else does. You know? I mean, at the time when I was going for Palace, I mean, getting the first clear was already like, basically impossible, because no one had it. No one cleared at all. No one even got close, no one was streaming it, no one was putting out content. Most obscure thing at the time for anyone to be doing. Did I not hit the safety? Oh, I don't have strength on. Did I start Palace and Heaven's Word before they added Red Mage? I was doing Palace. I definitely wasn't seriously considering a clear. More like, I want to see how far I can get to. My highest attempt before Stormblood was Summoner 160, where I distinctly remember sending Titan to go fight the 160 boss, getting absolutely destroyed, and then I died shortly after. That was my memory of getting that high on Summoner. And I feel like I got that high, and then I just kind of didn't do it again. No, that was with Steel. The, what I had learned over time, and especially in my present knowledge of the game, as you would think that Titan pet, right? But so if you didn't know, back in the day, Summoner pets they had their own HP, and Titan was considered a quote-unquote tank. Thus, it would lead you to kind of think, oh, okay, well, as a Summoner, let's use Titan to tank the enemies. That's all great and dandy up until you brought it to a boss, and it gets melted by a boss. Because, think of it this way, right? As a caster in a deep dungeon, especially something like 160 in, like, 2026, you mitigate a lot of damage by kiting. You're running around, you know, lowering damage because the boss has to chase you. Well, Titan has to basically fight melee range, and it doesn't have that much more defense than you do, so it'll just get destroyed by the boss, especially 160 being the boss that just kind of spams double attacks all the time. And it was definitely a trap to consider your pet as a tank. It was much better to run like Ifrit or Garuda and then just kite it out. Like, that would have been the better solution. But I didn't know at the time, just because, hey, Titan tank. I mean, no one's done it before, so let's just try this thing out, see if we're successful. That was kind of the, the method that you kind of went with, you know? Was still the Ramu X tank? Well, hey, I'm sure it can do Ramu X. It can't do 160 Palace of the Dead. You know? 160 Palace of the Dead was, with Steel, was definitely a journey. Especially back in those days, in those early days, when at the end, the bosses definitely hit harder than they do now. It was definitely big yikes. Red Mage is such a classic Palace job now. It feels weird. It feels weird thinking... Hold on. My brain cannot currently function with this class. Okay. I don't have strength on, no wonder it's dying slow. Oh, also, it's like these guys. That it feels weird thinking that POTD had a whole expansion before it. Yep. Well, bear in mind, like, I think even Necromancer was not added until Stormblood. You could clear 200, well, no you couldn't, but I mean, if you really wanted to, like, there's probably still something you can clear 200, but I don't think you could even get the title back then. It was only in Stormblood that I believe they added in the title of Necromancer. Hits harder and getting ticked by the HP pull was for a huge bleed. Titan could have withstand that. Titan could have withstand that? That's a lot of faith in Titan. Imagine playing those days and having to do it again because the title didn't exist yet. Well, also, Darth, one thing to keep in mind was that when Palace first released, sustaining potions were not there. They added that in later. When was the stage? I don't remember the patch thing. It either was Stormblood or slightly before then, but not on release. It was not there on release. What's my time? I'm ahead on time. I have no alterations. Let's do an affluence then. I hear cows. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, whatever. Oh, sight. Oh. Why are the cows so loud in my ear? I had witching like every floor. Another fun fact is that POTD didn't even fully release back then. It was a later patch where you could get... Yes! They initially opened it with 1 to 50. Also, you know what is interesting about that 1 to 50? Was that you were capped at 30 arm and armor. That was hard. I did clear 1 to 50 on Warrior at the time, but that was hard. Your power was really low. And I think now it caps at 50, I believe. So it's a much higher of a cap, so it's a little bit more reasonable. But you had a low Aetherful cap back then. Apparently 4.0 for sustaining potions. Okay, so it came in with Red Mage and the title. That makes sense that it came all together at that point. Yeah. Now, okay, keep this in mind, okay? So, June 16, 2017, first Necromancer was a year after that in March 2018. And I got my Necromancer in 2019. In 2019, on March, that was the 14th in the world. So, it still took a very long time to get people to get those clears. And even after the first one went through, you still only had 13 other people a year later. Which is nutty. Yes, I did. Yep. But that's different because, like, you know, we already knew Palace of the Dead. I actually just got lucky with that because I did, Reaper in Heaven on High first, and then I went to Sage. But it just so happened that no one was doing Sage. So I just kind of snuck in there and we one-shot it. Gave me the highest chance. I mean, if I didn't one-shot, I don't think I would have gotten it, but I just one-shot it. I think at the time Willow Greed was not part of that the community, or he had only just been starting. That was like probably before his time. Definitely curious to see when he started. But I think, yeah, like Mr. Widow Sage Greed, I don't think was a thing until later. The new patch history, July 18th, will be 10-year anniversary. Ooh, I gotta remind me of that. We should do something. Maybe bring back another. Well, Ross is gonna. I think next month for Deep Dungeon of the Month is gonna be Red Mage PRTD, but we should do something for PRTD. Hopefully it's a day that I'm actually streaming though. That's so loud. Oh, I didn't pop the strength. No wonder everything's dying so slow. The reason why I didn't get my Necromancer last year is just because I wanted to wait for the anniversary. Hell yeah, dude. Priorities. It's only 30%, it's not big of a difference. No, I consciously was like, I need to use this. I didn't use it, but at least I only lost like a minute of it, but still. I was gonna use it on 38, so I didn't use it right away. Hey, Emily. Red Mage POTD clear sounds fun to attempt. Yes, I'll do a mini guide for that one. I'm not going to do a mini guide for Viper, because I have the Samurai guide and it's relevant. The Palace one, at least, I've done a Machinist and a Pictomancer, but I didn't do a Red Mage. I'm going to do a Red Mage again. Probably do a guide for that one next month. Yeah, 38th minute. 38th minute. I was losing the time, 38th minute, because I would get the 8-minute buff. I use it at like 37:05 or something like that. Nope. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Four minutes on the boss should be enough, I hope. I have full power. Hopefully it's enough. I'll use a poison fruit if it is. Maybe it's enough? I can poison. I think poison fruit would be the backup. I think it is enough. We ain't Arcanists, that's for sure. That was fun. To do this single target rotation for Viper was actually kind of fun. It was pretty fun hitting all those buttons. Okay. See Snake on. Alright. Let me go into the next war. No ads, we'll just go into the next one. Because I have 30 minutes on the pre-roll, so we should be fine. Alright. Wait, there was a gold chest here. I guess I'm using that after. Security. Okay, fortune is capped. Strength is capped. Ooh, Godmother. Okay, this floor is relatively big, Al Fortune. Like, let's say it's 5 rooms, so I see 2 rooms in front of me, but if I see 1 more, I'll Fortune. I'm gonna Fortune. Because I don't get the Fortune the next floor. Steal, like the millionth time I hit that steal. Purity. Time is a minute, 2 minutes ahead of pace. Still no alterations though, 0 alterations, which kind of sucks. Oh god, the memories. The blue aura really suits me. Hell yeah, brother. Should always be a blue aura for everything. Wait, no, go to the exit first and then go backwards. Mimic didn't stand a chance. And my sprint wore off just in time after that Mimic got killed, so I have free jog. Oh, you said on the way up. Yet another haste. Zeal? Okay. I think a haste is here. This song is appropriate considering we're using like very old PvP top 100 gear. I'm like, I think this is season 2 gear. Oh, I didn't check the sports chest. I just never got the helmet. I only got the everything else because I think top 10 was with the helmet. Top 100 was the body piece and everything the other pieces. Don't see it on the Twitch thing. I wouldn't see it on my OBS, but I looked at the Twitch thing. Don't see it on the Twitch thing. It could have been a minor dip. Certainly didn't feel it in game. Anointments. And what is that? A bark palm? Pass, because I lose the buff. Serenity. Oh, pure. Oh man, I just ran past that purity. Gotta go pick it up. Cleonid. Oh wait, I have a low Cleonid here. Pay attention to that. I gotta wipe this out because I can't have that thing do its thing. I'll go back because I might get respawns. I have the time to burn here. My only concern would be the boss. That got deleted. Okay, so now I'm on time. Had a minute buffer, I kind of lost that minute by getting 3 extra kills and 1 chest that I should have gotten before. Oops. Okay, give me like a maze root or poison, that'll be good. Or nothing, that's also fine. Okay, gotta watch the Cleonids because they are gonna be a problem. Candelabras here. I have strength on. So how does the deep dungeon of the month work? Is it just clear on this job? Are there any restrictions? Nothing. Basically just clear on the job. No, you can do a speed run if you want. You can do a scoring run or just a classic clear, first time clear, title, whatever it might be. It is definitely up to your thing. Just try on the job. Yep, exactly. Just try on the job. Precisely. There you go. That's from Ross themselves. A fail on floor 1 is valid. Yep. But no good try. It's all the community's looking for. But you're welcome to put any type of thing on it for yourself if you wish, you know. I've already got a Viper clear, just not for this month. Yeah, it was lucky for me because I didn't do Viper by chance. But hey, you know, you want to participate, you want to join the Discord and just kind of offer your advice as someone who has cleared. That's also a thing too, you know? For the people who are going to go for it, that kind of thing. In PT, specifically PT, yeah. Oh, there's an alteration. Heyo. I hit the wrong button. Do I regret not? Oh, I never got the candle. Oh yeah, I never got the candelabra on purpose. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. M3 is still working on your scholar run. It's all good. All good. We had I believe the stats were 42, 44 people did Gunbreaker last month, which is that's a lot of people. You know, relatively speaking, that is a lot of people. Yeah, no, it's great. It's fantastic. Godmother. Okay. I may show anyone who will listen. Hell yeah, do it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Well, GG. Corrigons. I hit Viper, 91 Viper today, just in time. Nice. Willow, question. Because we were kind of talking about Palace of the Dead and World First Sage. When Sage came out, what was your status in 14? Like, were you doing Deep Dungeon then? Or were you not in the Deep Dungeon part of it yet? Like, do you remember? You wasn't doing... Okay, yeah. I kind of figured, like, I didn't think you were in the community yet, or you hadn't maybe been doing runs yet. It was the obvious kind of, like, thing of, like, whoa, wasn't Willow, like, world first for that? I'm like, he would have if he was doing Deep Dungeon. You know, like, he would have. But... I tried Gunbreaker, Heaven on High, gave up, and didn't come back to... Gotcha, okay, there you go. Bark Bomb. Bark Bomb. Bark Bomb? Do I want a Bark Bomb? Or can I trust my ability to kill this boss in an ample amount of time? I think I'll trust my ability to kill this boss in an ample amount of time. Thank you, by the way. I hope you're doing well, Willow. Good to see you on the Wednesday. I don't usually see you guys on a Wednesday. I'm usually doing IRL work, and it's nice to see you guys on the Wednesday. Can't promise when the next time you'll see me on a Wednesday, but good to see you now. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Oh, that's a good sight. I may take this landmine. Oh, I don't know. Wait, what the hell is a landmine? Hello? Oh my god, Okay, I'll do it again. It's fine. So, I think I hit it, and I didn't know I hit it, and then the damage registration came out. That's actually irritating. I'll do it again. Yeah, that was funky. That was actually really funky. Because, I think I know why that transpired. Because first I couldn't see it. And then... I'm pretty sure I stepped over it, so I was gonna set up, like, my healing, and I'm like, where is it? And then I saw my HP drop. What? No, I don't know. No, I definitely was not. I saw my HP on a sliver and then got hit after that. Yeah. Well, I don't get this to... I don't know how far I want to go. We'll see how far I want to go. Let's reset it again. I always say anytime like this happens, it's just because I wasn't ready to clear yet. Works out. I'm not actually upset with it. It's gonna upset with that execution though. I'm like thinking back at it immediately. I'm like, I think I thought I ran over it, and I think the first time I ran over it, I should have recognized that, and I believe probably the time I hit my reawaken was the time the landmine probably went off, which is why I didn't see it nor hear it. Which. I can see that happening if that was the actual case. That's why, I was looking for visuals. I was looking for enemy HP to drop, so I had a cadence in terms of when I was to heal, when I was gonna hit my buttons, so on and so forth. And it's just like, where's the signal? Where's the gunfire? You know? But it already happened because I missed it. Oh well, it is what it is. Let me hit an ad here. Because we have 12 minutes on pre-roll, so let me do it now, and then we'll run this back. I don't know how far I get this up to then. I don't know if I can get to 51, but we'll see how I feel. So BRB, guys. 3 minutes, and we'll do it again. Attempt number 2. Now equipped with better information and a better song. Hell yeah, brother. Right, it's all a lesson. That's why I love doing the runs on stream every time. Because, you know, mistakes will happen. I'm still learning the job and everything. All good. Ooh, nice steal. Nice opener here. Does Chupacabra give points? No, it does not. I think they're on a separate entity that does not give a point. The gamer who dissected the scoring alpha very early on, I think, had done science, and based on the formula that was there, he said the candelabra had nothing to do with points. Now, I think the only instance in which it does is if it's on the map, okay? So, for example, something like Blind Faith, or Mortification or Frailty, those type of ones are a candelabra buff. So those would not count because they're on like a different category and they don't contribute to the scoring system. But if you do like a Gloom Floor where it gives Gloom, that naturally works because it shows up on the map icon, and that's the category that does give a point. So Gloom would be like the one exception. I think interesting enough, in a floor like a Blind Faith, where you can't see the map, you will still get the map reveal points, provided you do step into each room. So it's like it's calculating it on the background. You just can't visually see it, but as long as you walk through them and register that your character went through it, I believe you do get those points correctly. But of course, it's hard to tell because you can't see it. So those are like the unique instances. I think that's all the ones that are there. Something like this, right? Recitation. So we have the recitation buff. Under normal circumstances for Serenity, or for the stickers to get points on a floor debuff or buff or enchantment, it would have to be on the map itself. So Sprint is one of those icons. But because it's on that bottom one, that does not have its own category for points, therefore it does not give points. And I think it's one of those things where, like, if you use something like DD Tracker or any of the things that do register points, you will see a discrepancy with the, if there is a DD Tracker. I don't know if there was one for BT, but you would see a discrepancy with the calculated points on that type of thing versus what you actually got in the game. And I think that was like an easier way to figure out if it did contribute to it. And so that's why the answer was no, it does not contribute to it. And anyway, I think it would be like strategically one of those things where even if it did contribute to score, I think it has a low impact. I mean, it would just be more RNG. Because what can you do? I mean, you can't control when it shows up and everything. I mean, if anything, the only thing you can control is using it. Is only using it. Because you have to make sure that you get to it. But most times you wouldn't skip a candelabra. Yeah. Good question, though. I think I definitely would be getting that question a lot. For people getting deep into scoring. I feel like anyone who's put out guides probably would say that, but I can't assume that. Hey, it's my raid song. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Oh, no items. I have Steel on, though. I have Bloodbath as well. Yeah, we can probably do a little bit of aggression here. I just have to make sure I Bloodbath correctly. Funny how an active sub, if I notice something I ask. Yeah, no. And I appreciate that too. I'm dead. If you say it before it happens, it doesn't happen. Why did it have to be a big floor? Oh god, why? Okay, this is not gonna end well. I don't think this is ending well, guys. JK, it ended well. I wasn't even concerned. What's the problem? Well, if I was on anything that didn't have Bloodbath, it would be a problem. That's what that is. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. You can't get away from me. Actually, I need to be point blank for that. And we've talked about... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, whatever, I don't care. I know we talked about it before, that it's a heaven or high thing, but as a viewer, I still like to see the big rooms here, even if more big rooms are good. I think they kind of are keeping it where like each deep dungeon has like one gimmick, I guess, but I don't know what their logic is. Oh, another no item. Ooh, and I'm losing the steel. This could be a little tricky. I may want to break this up into 2 pools now. I'm gonna come back to that. I want to get a pull in that's significantly high, and then to be able to do the bloodbath and then break it up in 2. $16 seconds, 10. I might go 1 more room maximum, and then we'll have to use something. Rather have to do split it up. I can level. Hey Rose, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Pleasure to see you on the Wednesday. How goes the run? Not too great. We did 91 Arcanists. I died on the boss with 0.1%. No, I didn't die. I timed out on 0.1%. Got this file to 28 and then died on a landmine play. So, questionable at best. But it's okay. I'm having a good time. All that matters. For someone that's just getting started with Deep Dungeons, would you recommend starting out with Palace or making your way up there? So usually what I say about the Deep Dungeons is there is kind of a route that is good, assuming you have them all unlocked. PT is kind of a very favored one as a starting kit, but think of it this way. I think it's a little rare for people to be like, when they're gonna do Deep Dungeon, I think it's not common for someone to be like, alright, I'm gonna do all 4. And if you're going to do all 4, it might not be a bad idea to start with PT, but it depends on how far you've done or where you are in the game, you know? Because if you're like, yeah, I'm gonna start with this one, and you're in, like, Heavensward, that's a lot of ground to cover to get to that first one, you know? You have to go all the way to the end just to start at the beginning. Now, because it's uncommon for someone to say go to all 4 of them, I usually say, okay, well, do the one that you want the title on the most, right? So if you're like, oh man, I really like Lone Hero, well, do Lone Hero. Do that one first. Because hey, maybe that's the only one you'll have time for. Maybe you'll sink a lot of hours into going for that singular one, if that makes sense. And then boom, maybe you won't have any more time to do the other ones. Hey, at least you got the title that you wanted. Deep Dungeon is interesting because it's not necessarily set up in such a way where you have to do one in order to do another, except with what Miss Rydia said, but that's just a literal requirement. In terms of like, it's almost like, what's an example of a game that's like that? Or a movie. Like, if you think of a game and a movie, right? Hey, make sure you watch the first one before you do the second one. That doesn't apply to Deep Dungeon. What you do in one, a lot of your knowledge will mostly carry over into the others. Now, PT and EO are 2 Deep Dungeons where what you do in there may not contribute as much into Heaven on High and Palace. Whereas in the opposite direction, Palace and Heaven on High will mostly prepare you for PT and EO outside of the actual enemy mechanics. If that makes sense. So you can take any of them, you'll learn how to Deep Dungeon very well, and it can apply to all the Deep Dungeons, generally speaking. Now, in terms of like a community recommendation, let's just say you're at the current patch MSQ, you've done everything, and then you're hopping into Deep Dungeon for the first time. PT is definitely a very favorite one to start with because it does have a pretty easier kind of entry point for lots of people in multitude of ways. But if, let's say, you don't care for the Enlightened title, and you only want one title, then just go for the one title. And, like, learn it that way. What's up, Dan J? You need POTD 50 for all of them, but you don't need Heaven on High for EOPT, you don't need EO for PT. I'm once again behind on time. And I don't have a Bark Bomb. But I do have... on the next floor, Recitation. Is that Recitation? No, that's Atonement. Or Anointment? Anointment. I was nervous for a moment. I'm pretty good. Tiny bit of a rough day in here, but that's okay. I'm having a good time on stream. That's what's important. Did you not aggro? Okay. Oh, I didn't... Damn it. I'm in Dawntrail, wanted to do Palace, but I'm nervous about going to 204 solo as my first Deep Dungeon. Yeah. Well, the best thing I'll also say about that, one of the beautiful things about Deep Dungeon solo, J Vinny, you only have to answer to yourself, right? So if you go in and you suck, you die constantly, you feel like you're not making progress, you go watch some video and they're like, I cleared in like 2 attempts, and you're like, damn, I suck. First and foremost, don't worry about anyone else's prog, and you don't gotta answer to anyone else, you know? Whatever you do, as long as you're having fun, that is all that matters in my opinion. Take as long as it needs to, or take as short as it needs to. The journey is going to be your own, and that's all that's really important. Definitely keep that in mind. I mean, what's really interesting in terms of social media, I'll tell you this much, J Vinny. As a lot of us have seen in the community and everything, not to say this is a bad thing, this is just general human interaction, if you will. The people you'll hear being like, oh, I cleared in 1 week, I cleared in my 3rd attempt, you know, all these things, those are the guys you're going to hear from because they're very excited about that. What you're not going to hear from are the gamers that have spent 4 years in the content, 3 years in the content. They have 60+ attempts because they feel embarrassed with it, but they kind of keep it like on the low key. But they're doing it, just kind of keeping it out of, you know, people like the spotlight. But you do have people, as we speak, in like a multi-year progression through Palace to get their first clear. And we've had many people who've taken that long to do that. And then you hear from them when they finally get the clear, you know? So however, whatever skill level you have, whatever experience you have, it's all going to be a learning process no matter what it is. It's okay to suck, it's okay to be awesome, it doesn't matter. Whatever, as long as you're having fun, that's really all that really matters at the end of the day. So just definitely keep that in mind. And anytime you have questions, anytime you're like, man, I'm stuck, I don't know what to do, well, I mean, I'd love to answer questions about Deep Dungeon, but you do have a wonderful, good amount of people who are ready to also answer questions. Especially in our Discord, people are like ready to just jump in and just offer advice. Because they understand what that journey's like. It's like, here you go, here's my experience, boom. Me doing Palace as for as long as I've been subbed. Yeah. And I can totally understand how that feels like kind of embarrassing to be like, oh, I've been doing this for so long and I don't have the clear yet. But look, man, it took me two and a half years to get my Necromancer, you know? It took a very long time. Granted, the timeline was much different than it is now, but it still took that much dedication to finally get that title. And like, the gameplay you see right in front of you, this is purely because I put so much time into it. If I were to transfer my hours into anyone else, you probably would do as good, if not better than I am. I just have a lot of time over most of you guys. That's it. Only thing that separates me is time. You do something for thousands of hours, you're gonna get pretty good at it. But especially in like today's society, and like generations and everything, I think it's very difficult and very rare to find anyone who's going to put that much time into one singular thing. And it's understandable, especially with so many things to do IRL. But put the time in. You'll reap the benefits. You want that goal, then, you know, put that work in and you'll get that goal. And we have tons of information, tons of resources that can help expedite it a little bit, but it still is on you to do the goal. I am behind on schedule again. What is with me and Viper? And I don't have a Bark Bomb or anything. I think also the rooms have been big, that doesn't help me. Like if I had small rooms, this might be a better thing, but it isn't. Utility doesn't feel like it really begins until 171. The climb back up is the annoyance that just don't give up. And that's also still prog. It might feel boring, and it might feel like a slog, which is kind of a very common thing for people to say. It's still part of the challenge. And we all have to go through it, and you can make mistakes on those floors. I still remember my initial prog, like I got to like 151 plus or something, and then it took me so long to get back up there because I kept dying to dumb things in the earlier floors, but it's like I'm dying to things I hadn't seen before. So I can't really blame myself. If I die to things I've already seen or I've already registered as something that can kill me, then yeah, I could get on my case, but it was just so many things that I just didn't know about. From exploding slimes to positional frogs, you know? To DPS checks, you know, B's final sting, like so many tiny little things that because you do something just a little different than you did before, these things happen because you just put it in a different situation, you know. I'm starting to palace, we should not think about clearing. That's a good, okay, I can actually get the clear now. Think of each set as a separate challenge, eventually you'll master them all. That's a good advice. Darth is going for there. You still don't have the title yet, right, Darth? You're still working on it? That's someone who's currently working on that title. PB is 190. Yeah, so there you go. And actually, as we speak, I know I have people in YouTube comments talking about their runs, you know, just sharing their thoughts or asking some questions. Like, there are people who are jumping back into it, which doesn't surprise me. This is the time of year, the time of the patch cycle when that happens. All that information is readily available for everyone to access. I think that saved me some time. I think Sabella moved on after her clear, but I think she was on... Yep. And she had the most heartbreaking one because her clear... One of her previous attempts before she got the clear, she opened the gate on 199, accidentally aggroed something, and then died to that aggro. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, thanks, Jayfinny. I appreciate it. Like, if anything, that is probably the most demoralizing run you could possibly have outside of, like, timing out on, like, the 200 walk down, you know? I hope my Steel can stay alive here. Your Aurora, well, Aurora the run is... He didn't do that on Astral, right? He did it on Conjure. That's a little different. I mean, it still meant the world to him, but, you know. It took me a fair amount of tries. For me, it was more fun to try a different job every single run rather than focus solely on clearing it. That's a lot of experience that you get too. You get a lot of experience doing that. Some of the most painful ones are when the game crashes. Yeah, at least you do have some safety now, right? At least currently in current Deep Dungeon format, that's not going to hurt you as much. My godmother is highlighted blue, and that is amazing. I'm leaking blue flames. When I was playing on PS4, I had a crash in 164 times. Oh, Jesus, dude. God damn it. I think I'm definitely gonna Bark Bomb the boss, because I think I won't have time. Like, if I go straight to the exit, I can, but I don't think I'm gonna, so I'll have to Bark Bomb the boss, which is okay. I got the clear after I made my PC, so it's all good. Just made the clear that one. Yeah! Aw. Yeah, I can feel that, yeah. Absolutely. I able to order shirt. I wanted soup. Hey, yo, let me know how it feels and all that fun stuff. Hell yeah, dude. I'll let the artist know that you enjoy the artwork as well. Hell yeah. Did it? Oh, well. Yeah, we're gonna Bark Bomb. A devotion? Hell yeah, brother. And a maze root. Okay, maze root's good. I should strength already. I didn't get a haste at all? Really? Well, that's happened. Be funny if I got the haste right there. I switched for Dawntrail from Monk to Viper and really liked how it feels. How do you feel in comparison smoothness and damage compared to the other the AoE is definitely questionable, but I am liking the single target boss fights. That's been fun. Because I always like a more active job where I'm hitting buttons more often, so that's why I like Bard a lot. And so this is kind of that vibe. So I like it for that reason. However, I'm also staring at my hotbar like a maniac, so that doesn't help, but, you know. Sneck had an eye tracker, and if I had an eye tracker, it would be just like I was never looking at the screen to begin with kind of vibe. But that's what you get for like changing jobs constantly. I mean, I can't remember all of them all at once. What is happening to my buttons? Wait, why not? What did I say? Can't remember them all. I certainly can't remember the conversation. I mean, it's just gonna take me a long time. Oh, well, that's a problem. Can't remember all the jobs? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I only play them, like, once, and then I move on, you know? I currently main this class? Nice. You like, I guess you... As I was gonna say, do you like it? I'm like, well, I guess you would like it. Why would you main the class if you didn't like it? Flights? Ooh, yes. Let's do it right now. Got him. Mid-flight. Thank you. I would have forgotten that, 100%. Alright, we actually got the speed run. Let's go. Let's hop straight into the next set. I feel like I would have had to relearn classes every time I would level one to jump to another to come back to another. Yeah, I mean, it's the imposed challenge that I put on myself here. I mean, I'm going from Bard to Arcanist to Viper now. And I have to go back to Bard and then get back to Arcanist. So we're gonna put ourselves in an odd situation, but... I do wish it had more Mitt. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, here I guess it doesn't matter. Palace of the Dead, you feel it. The lack of Mitt in Palace of the Dead. But... I guess it is what it is. Oh my god, Alteration. I feel like I remember one job per class much better than learning multiple within the same class. So you're good on Viper, but not good on Summoner and Scholar. Really easy to use, E-Man. I like it. Like I mentioned, I do like hitting the buttons. That's been kind of fun for me here. Oh, look at haste right out of the gate. Sights are good. Yeah, like I used to use Paladin, but switched to Warrior, made my memory of a Paladin. Gotcha. I could switch to Viper, no problem. I think it's something like there's enough of a familiarity to it that it feels like this job, like, you know, it's tank, right? There's certain like fundamentals a tank has, and I have to switch around like what each define as in your brain. I can totally see that, right? Oh, the respawn. Right in my left ear. Here. Looks like a small room, probably. Strength. Sight. Can I use it? Thank you. This is from FF1 and Stranger Paradise? Yes. This version is the one from 14, I think. That version of the song? 13. This might be a big room. I might fortune here, we'll see. If it's 5, I'll fortune. I'm having deja vu. Okay, this time I did die. I did die earlier. This one is not your intoxication. I did die. I died on 27, I think. Actually got a few chests. Ew. What's the highest level in here? In Pilgrim's Traverse or Final Fantasy XIV in general? Well, the answer to that question for both of them is 100. But if that was what your question was. Sight, that's good. You're welcome. I cannot pull that too far. Have I poke a P yet? Nope, I don't have a switch to. And it wasn't enough for me to get a switch to. I think the game looks great though, but I need more than that for me to pull the trigger on a Switch 2. Maybe the fact that Switch 2 I think is getting cheaper is a good one. But I still wouldn't really have a game I want to play. Like Pokepia would be great to play for funsies, but I wouldn't really play it. Like, I don't, like... I mean... Thanks to one generous community member, I would have, like, a better capture card. But, yeah, I don't have the desire to currently play it. I think I'm waiting for the Pal World version of that game. Because Pal World will have a farming sim. I'll play that one, because that's going to be on PC. Speaking of, what's up, Dante? I'm probably stereotyping, but it's a good game for the girlfriend if she liked Animal Crossing. Yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, well, Animal Crossing was okay for me, but I'm particular with my farming games personally. I think I'm sure that's with everyone in general. Like, you're not gonna like everything. Remember, I had buddies where when Harvestella came out, the hardcore farming sim gamers like didn't really dive too far into Harvestella because it was too much JRPG versus farming sim. But for me, I'm like, that's actually perfect. I actually like the fact that it was a lot more JRPG than farming sim. But it just depends on your particular taste. Intuition. I hope I don't have a bounty on my head. No, not this time. Not here, no. Game doesn't have bounties, at least not yet. And I didn't run into a new one in Crimson Desert yet. I haven't been hunting bounties, although I'm gonna be doing a lot of side quests in Crimson Desert coming up this week. Save. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. It's not really farming, it's more so building. The only farming is like 4 crops that you can make. See, I would like that. I like the building part. I mean, you know, some of you guys know that I'm big on town building. And I think that is the thing that's appealing to me about that game. The fact that you're building a town, and then you have Pokemons running around. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Move! If I get one luring trap, I will fortune. Ooh. Aggressive moving. I missed my target completely. Join the fun. No luring trap. No fortune. About 3 minutes ahead of pacing. Oh, I didn't have a shank on. Ooh. Oh, now I do. We should get at least one more respawn here. Speak of the devil. Deleted. Bing, 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 bing. I'm 3 minutes ahead of pacing, or like 2.5 minutes. Oh, I'm like way ahead, yeah. I had to be out of here by 39, and it's gonna be 40. It's like 47 right now. Could mean low kill counts, but right. Two alterations is very good. I love this. This song is so good. Love this song. This looks like a good excuse for fortune, though. Ooh, okay. I only take out one chest. Can't complain. Okay. Off we go. Time is way ahead. I'm about 5 minutes ahead of pacing. No items. I don't have steel. Okay. You have strength, but I don't have steel. So I can kind of take this a little slower for now. I can do like 2 rooms at a time, maybe. Unless it's a 3-roomer, then it kind of looks like a 3-room. It is a 3-room. Okay. I have Bloodbath. Ooh, but a Mimic though? Alright. Focus target. Okay. Bloodbath. Go. Bloodbath is out. Oh. Not entirely a great time for that. I have to surrender. Or I'm gonna Bark Bomb. Kinda sucks. That's a really bad time for that. I kinda drew net positive then. But that is still lots of points. Because I was basically out of the score. I guess I'll have a respawn at the very least. We have so much time. Wow, I gotta do these fours fast. That's like not a good thing. I'm still not used to clicking Ultra Potion. Like the fact that it's called Ultra Potion, or just using the potion in general. I got it. Thanks, Gims. Now is the perfect time for me to get rid of these. May as well get rid of everything else too. One day it's gonna screw me over, not used to using it. Gotcha. Is there another 3 room? Oh, this is actually pretty bad in terms of that. Like, we got here way too fast. Ah, okay, whatever. Oh, it's 5 rooms. Let's go. That's better. And a sight. No, I hit the wrong button, god dang it. I'm new to Deep Dungeon, says I binge watch Twitch. Hello. The strength. Do Gib mobs give more floor progress than small ones, or is it just the latter? X kill no. That has definitely been one that I think the community or someone out there has tested, and the conclusive bait is that everything just contributes the same towards the exit. So like mimics don't give more towards the exit, so on and so forth. Definitely will tell you if that was the case, we would definitely be taking full advantage of that. So it's just killed the number of enemies required to get out the floor, and boom, you're good to go. Good question. You would almost think logically like that. If it has more HP, it would contribute more, but that's not the case. ChatGPT says kill X amount. Google AI says also yes, size matters. I'm glad I can still be in the business because Google AI will not take over my business. Let's go. Well, not my business. Well, I guess it's a part of the business. Won't take over my usefulness in YouTube videos and information. There's some like other details out there about like how flight works, so on and so forth, but nice and straightforward, simple. Kill X amount. There is a range of kills. So like in terms of normally on a regular floor, for most floors, you're looking between like 4 and 10-ish, except for like the last 10 floors or so. So there is like a range, like it's not like infinite, like you're not gonna go and be having to kill like 90 enemies just to get off. There is a upper limit and a lower limit, but you can do this without the strength and no haste. Save me some effort here. Oh my god, dude, okay, don't even look at that rotation. That was awful. Absolutely awful. I just, like, lost so much damage because I kept hitting buttons. Enables rotation. If only I could say it like that, but I am definitely not going to be, you know, advertising myself as someone who can hit rotations correctly, that's for sure. Kill Dread Beast and AoA instant open dream. Too much coding for that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, oh, thanks for the prime! Cheers, thank you for that, I appreciate that. Actually, you know, what you kind of walked into, since you said you're new to Deep Dungeon, our buddy Omni Ross has a Deep Dungeon of the Month Club. And basically the gist of that is to kind of get the community to kind of like try to do a focused run for the month. And the run that I'm currently doing is the current Deep Dungeon of the Month job, which is PT and Viper. Granted, like, depending on, like, you know, what your goals are and everything, maybe, like, going for this very specific one might be like, it's not really my interest. But just a thought there that you'll actually have a good amount of the community all kind of doing the same thing. And if it just so happens that Viper is a class that a job that you like, and PT just so happens to be the Deep Dungeon that you're going for, well, you might have a lot of people to talk to for the month. Oop. Just keep hitting buttons and we're good. All I have to do. 3 minutes to spare, I could have gotten like 2 kills, but not really in the business of being hyper optimized. Got him. Okay. Alright. Let me take a small break here. We'll get some ads out of the way. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, take my first actual stand-up break, hit the restroom, all that. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. Cheers. Thank you for joining me. I would say in about an hour, we're going to showcase to you our Tokyo Treat Box, our sponsored part of the stream. Nice exclusive Japanese snacks, which also does support the stream. Anyone who is a new subscriber to these Tokyo Treat Boxes does give me a nice little $20 commission. But we'll show you what's in that box a little bit later, maybe about an hour from now. And if you want to check out that information while we're out, it is here. Also, the information I was mentioning about Deep Dungeon of the Month, that is there. I'll put this on YouTube as well. You can check out the website, join the Discord if you use Discord. There you go. So it's good stuff all around, and also looking forward to the next couple weeks. We will have a charity event for the National Children's Alliance. And if you've never seen us do a Deep Dungeon charity event, or never seen me do it, basically the premise is that we'll run more than likely Heaven on High. We'll run it normally, nothing special, just whatever. I'm just going to try to clear, except chat donates money to make me use Pomander. So if I have a Magicite and chat's like, here's X amount of money, use that Magicite on this floor, because I made you do it, I have to do it. And basically, it's chat trying to break the run as much as possible while also trying to donate to charity. It's a really interesting way of conducting Deep Dungeon, and look forward to that in the month of April, as that is my obligation to do that charity event. Still kind of planning it in my head, when to do it, how to do it, who to involve, blah, 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 but look forward to that. That has to be April. So that's what we got coming up. So we'll hit some ads here. I'll see you in a little bit, guys. Thank you for watching. And I'm still going to aim for 51, but I'm not sure if I still get there. If we die again, then I don't know. We'll just kind of get it to whatever. But I might still be able to get the 51, which is my goal today. Alrighty, let's continue. Next 20 floors. Hopefully I don't die on this one like I did last time, but I think I'll be better. That was a very silly mistake. I'll be better. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Happy Wednesday, guys. I don't typically stream on Wednesdays. Spring break and all that, had a free day, so I was like, yeah, let's just stream. Usually you'll see me Monday for Final Fantasy XIV, 1 p.m. Eastern. On the night streams, actually, like 25 hours from now, we do variety for the most part, and we're working on Crimson Desert. I've been enjoying that playthrough a lot. So if you want to watch me play some Crimson Desert, that's tomorrow, that's Friday, that's Saturday. Might go early tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I have to see my schedule, but that's what we got coming up. So we kind of mix it up. But I always like to keep at least one day of 14 per week, and Monday is that designated day. But today's a bonus day. Do it. Also, if any of you guys who are new to Deep Dungeon are interested in joining our Discord, which is a mix of, you do have gamers who are doing gacha games like myself. I'm big into Arknights, big into Wuwa, and other variety games, but that is one of the biggest and main Deep Dungeon solo Discords. And if you're just there to like check out information, ask some questions, see what's going on, you're welcome to join my Discord. We would love to have you. Especially, again, for the gamers that are looking, who are new into Deep Dungeon, or looking to get their first title clears, or just experience it. Highly recommend. People, I've been watching some of the conversations going on, and I swear, it almost feels like, people are just, like, foaming at the mouth to just help someone. It's like, oh, come on, guys, do Deep Dungeon, it's great! it's actually pretty cool. People are just ready to help. And we know it's hard. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a long journey. It's gonna be hard. Just wanna kind of make it palatable, you know. I had a fortune running, yeah. Bam, bam. What the? Okay. You guys are making weird angles. Also, what was that chest that was over there? And there was a respawn. What did I leave? A steal? And I didn't use it? What's wrong with me? I ran past it. Oh, because I was yapping. Oh, that's why. I know the reason why. It's because I was yapping. Okay, got it. Go fix that. Why would I possibly miss a steal? Nice sight return. Let's go. There was another respawn. I have no idea what it is though. Recitation. Yeah, sure. And there'll be another respawn, and there'll be another respawn, and there'll be another respawn. Surely I kill this faster than 26 seconds. Good enough for me. Purification. I'll use them on the way up. Bark Bomb? No, I actually don't use it. I feel confident in the boss. I'll hold on to that Bark Bomb for now. In exchange for a Maze Root, I think I want the Maze Root more than anything. I'm in something. Oh! Yeah, luckily I didn't hear the trap there. I'm gonna have to burn this because it's gonna the buff is gonna drop by the time I... Okay. I'm 1 minute ahead of pacing. No items though. Well, I don't even have a Serenity? What? Do I Maze Root here? Or do I rely on Bloodbath? I guess let's see what this silver chest is gonna be. It's at least 5 rooms. I'm gonna break it up into 2. I'll do this first pull and then I'll do the second pull. More logical for me to do that. I'll save the Bloodbath for the next pull. Would prefer not to take out the Serenity like I did before. Ooh, there's another room. I think that silver chest might be very risky. I think I don't get any benefit if I open it. Oh, whatever. YOLO. Okay. It's like if I get anything other than a poison fruit, I don't think I go for it. Maze Root to Maze Root, I think I even ignore the Maze Root. Bark Bomb, I ignore the Bark Bomb. The question is, do I think I can make it to the other side. I still have steel on. Because I think I can make it all back on the bloodbath. I did. Nice. Trust in Bloodbath. If there's any respawns in my immediate vicinity, I'll go for it. But otherwise I'm going to go. No. Pretty good. Got through that floor. 30 seconds ahead of pacing. I want to go a little faster because if I'm not going to bark bomb the boss, then I need to make sure I give myself ample time, maybe 36 or 35. Oh, that puts me in a pinch. I want the poison fruit more than anything. I lose 1,000 points, but I get the poison fruit. Oh, that's worth it too. Okay. This is a fortune. If I can get at least one luring trap, then it kind of makes up for it. Oh, or I just poison fruit again. Okay. Or do I poison fruit again? I think I do. I was thinking about doing a log out, but I'm not in a perfect position for time. I think I just do the poison fruit for the poison fruit. Interesting. I don't know. That poison fruit might be really good. I didn't get alluring. I lose a minute if I try to log out, so I'll just do it like this. Fortune again. Crappy fortune and no luring, but it's a big room. This was the strength. Still only 30 seconds ahead of pacing though. Didn't save time here. Actually, what I should have done is I should have used the poison later. I should have brought everything to the poison and used it, but I don't think I caught a respawn anyway. Another poison? No, this time I take the poison. There's no debuffs too. I'm going to the exit. No, I'll take the long path through. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the clear nade, but I did. Where is it? This one? Duty judge in the month? Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Gona Gently? How you doing? I had to go somewhere unsavory today, but I will be watching. Okay. Like a strip club or something? That is a luring trap. Worse? Like how it's worse. I'm actually gonna witching here because I'm not gonna be able to kill that fast enough for the ooh, and a respawn. Okay. I didn't fortune. I think I should have. Too late now. I should have. Thought about it a little bit too late. Still on time. Which doesn't bode well, because if I'm gonna be on time, I needed a bark bomb for the boss. But if I keep getting big rooms, it's not gonna help. I felt more confident not having a bark bomb in a melee than, let's say, Bard. Bard, I would want to have a bark bomb. Healer, I would want to have a bark bomb. DPS, maybe not so much, but I would be pushing my limit if I don't go a little quicker here. The gloom does not help. Wait, did I not? Okay, well that helps. I don't have a Serenity still. What's happening? This is a small room. Should I steal? Yeah, the game said, yeah, please steal. Okay, I listen. I got you, game. I got you. That was another steal. Oh, it's 4 rooms. I thought it was going to be 3 rooms. And I actually managed to be 4 rooms. It's Mimics, which kinda sucks. I'm not running back to see if there's a luring trap in them. I'll just have to do the... Oh, I did get a luring. Okay, good. Do I have a fortune up? I do. Oh, poison. I could have maze route, but I lose the points of the maze route. I got Sunday. Ew. Lucky today on the incenses on this file. At least I'm still 30 seconds ahead of pace. I'm not that much ahead of time. Gotta go a little faster somehow. May have to consider a poison fruit just to get to the boss. Really bad. Or if I see a bark bomb, I might take the bark bomb. Why is it always mimics? Three room is gonna help though. Sights. Couldn't have predicted the sights. If I don't get a respawn here, then I have saved myself some time. Gain 30 seconds, which puts me at a minute ahead of pace, which is good. Strength. I think I keep the pox on for now. I want to go to 1 purity. I did alter... Alright. Poison fruit? Wishful thinking. Corgans. I'm gonna risk this and assume I won't see another mimic and then get more mimics. Maybe it's the big brain plate to get more mimics though. This was a steal. It's about a minute ahead of pace, a little less than a minute ahead of pace. Puts me in a little bit of an interesting spot for the boss, though. Strength. I have to get to the boss pretty quickly. Watch this be a mimic though. Okay. Thank you for that lurk. Appreciate that. Oh, got the purity back. I can't target that Korgan. A Bark Bomb? Do I trust myself to take out the boss in 5 minutes? I don't think so. I think I just played safe. Oh, and I get 2 luring traps because of that? Interesting. Should be finding the boss now with a Bark Bomb. But in exchange, I got two Oh, yeah, let's Fortune. Okay. 3 luring traps because of that. Dang. That's a choice. Sights. That's all I got. Alright. I think it's still worth it. But I did Fortune after the fact. I'll kill this 1 kill and we go Bark Bomb. Yeah, this would have been really tight without the Bark Bomb. I would have had to have left. I mean, I would have left earlier, but this way it's a little bit more secure. I am 1 less Poman, 1 less incense into 31, but I will play the safety. That's where, because I don't know the timer of Viper on the boss, it's like I have to make a guess. I just did this force that noticed I wasn't able to open Bronze Con when transformed as a mud ball. Turned out to be a mimic. Is it normally impossible to open? If it's a bronze chest, yes, you cannot open the chest because it is, basically because if it's an item, it can go into your inventory, so when it's not an item, it cannot go in your inventory, therefore you get an error message. And that's what that is. You got an error message because it was going to be mimic. So it's like a mimic detector, but it only happens with a bronze chest. You can't do it with, another chest like that. If that makes sense. Go on, bud. Still on button again. About a minute extra time. Could have got like one more respawn, but that's about it. At most of one more respawn. I'm gonna raising the next set. Next set can get always very spicy. I'm more comfortable 41 than I am 31. 312 kills, not bad. Just missed 500k, but that's good. Kind of my average at the moment with my ability to do this. Okay, let's hop into the next set right into it. Connect Bomb. If it worked on gold, silver, that would be crazy. Only bronze not so useful when you're hunting for raising. Yeah. It would be crazy. It would be crazy tech, and we'll take full advantage of said tech. That is right. Alright, let's do this big floor here. Because this is one's hard. Oh, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. He's rogue. I'm not getting there. That was haste on time. I think one enemy I left alive, but if it's not here, I'm not killing him. Yeah, cool. Multiple debuffs already? Damage down, no no incense. Okay. Switching. I'll use it. I'll just kill the next set of enemies on the exit normally. Should have fortune. Well, did I pick up? Oh, I picked up fortune. That's why I didn't use fortune. Okay. Gonna be on time with that play. Do I devotion? No, not yet. I devotion later. We need to get to the more scarier enemies. Then I'll think about using what I have. Not yet, it's too early. I lost a little time there. Kind of went even. Did I kill it? Okay. Whew. Man, man. Falling behind on time. 51 is when I need to get out of here. So I got 2 more runes. Yikes. Oh my god, I can't get the button off. Oh. I'm way behind pace right now. So the poison fruits are gonna help here. Having doubts about trying to do a 41 speedrun. The way this is going. I definitely want this speedrun though. Get any drops whatsoever. I mean, this might help if this is anything other than... Like, if this is a 4 wipe, it helps me, but I'm like 2 minutes behind pace. Frailty does help. Okay. So maybe I devotion into next floor to get it for 36. And I can poison fruit at least 2 of them. Go from there. It's a lot of perversion. Serenity? I'll ignore it. PC, relax. Kind of feeling like a little giddy up on the PC. On that pull. Although, it has happened in PT. It's not a foreign thing, however, I haven't seen it in a while. Probably would have seen it on screen. There was like a little giddy up if you were looking. I'm not gonna pick up whatever I left. I'm gonna take the time, which I didn't really take much time, because I'm still two minutes behind pacing. Here I kind of want to get away without using a strength, because I'm gonna have a devotion on the next floor. I want to save the sights though. Okay, good burst. Can probably get the, this is the only room which is good. Okay, that's really good. Because I can get the burst off by the time my strength drops. Perversion. Other one. Okay. You actually gained a minute, I think. And we actually gained a little time here, which is cool. It's like 2 minutes behind pacing, and now I'm 1 minute. Now, that's a Godmother. That creates an interesting thing. I think I hold on to the alteration for now. I think I will look into doing a double poison fruit moving up to the next floor set. Or rather here, like after that devotion. So like 37, 38. And then maybe I can pull back time that way. Combo with a sight to kind of get through faster. Hopefully the room layout isn't too bad here. You don't have to backtrack too much with the Godmother and get all the kills. Like the exit here would be really good. Oh, it's really good. Because I have to walk all the way over to get all the kills, and then I have to go back to claim everything. That's good. That is ideal. Because the layout could still be ass, like if it splits here and everything, but if it's a straight line, that's not bad at all. It is a straight line. I will save time here. Interesting. Maybe able to actually hold on to one poison fruit and just do it normally. We'll see. I might need a double tap. Nice maze route. Okay, that does open some doors for me. I will get right on time though. I think I will poison fruit one of them just to see how much time I get from there, and then plan it that way. One room I definitely want to try the witching, but being on time, I definitely need to get a little help. I could try to hold on to it, but sitting on 3 though means I should probably use something. Wouldn't want to sit on 3 too long just in case I get a bonus and I lose a lot of time that way. Let me do this poison fruit here. Collect the chests, all that fun stuff. Now this could determine something. This is a huge room. Mortification. I will try to do that for normally then. If it's a lowering trap, I'm just gonna have to leave it. Haste came in. And another devotion, that's good. I'll use it. Nice of you to be right here. Mud Ball. Good pickup. I got a free witching anyway. Alright. Gonna try to hold for a minute before I use that, witching. Before I use the strength, I'm sorry. It's like a straight line, which is another good rune for this. Okay, I will get that witching. I am ahead on time, and I have a devotion rolling. Palms are actually all of a sudden manageable to go for on the next one. I don't have the raising though, but I think I'll be okay as long as I watch out for the weapons. The weapons are going to be my biggest concern. I'm 1 minute ahead of pace. I should be in pace to do the boss normally too. I think it's going to be probably a 4.5 minute without using anything. That's a lot of silver chests. That could be concerning. Be very good or very bad. Hey, Zabin. Thank you for that resub. I appreciate it.
Back for more.
Back for more. Let's go. Oh my god, the amount of silver chests. Time is a bit of a concern. Like, I need to get out of here very soon. I need to get over to the opposite end. Hope you're doing well, Zabin. Good to see you, man. Yep, that would be the problem. I assume we're scoring. Yeah, I always try to score in PT. Do I risk that last silver chest? It's a question. I'm in range of probably having to poison fruit the boss. We'll see. I think... Oh, I used the sight, didn't I? I think I risk it. If not, I just poison fruit the boss. Which sucks, because then I kind of eliminate my chance of doing a speed on the next floor, but I think I open this for the Gamba. I probably had to poison fruit the boss anyway. Okay. I'm always trying to score, always trying to learn the little nuances to it and everything. Not gonna say I'm gonna get a good score, but I will try. Whoops, I messed up. Actually, I think I might be okay. Because Viper kind of just rips this apart. Yeah, wow, I'm way more than okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Goodness gracious, that damage. That's fun. Okay, let's go. Palms are pretty good. I don't have a raising though. That's my only concern. I don't have the raising, but that's okay. All right. So I'll go one more set. That'll be. We'll try to park this at 51. If I die, then GG. But I want to try to park this at 51 because if we come back to this on Monday, I will have enough time to try to go for the clear on Monday. So 51 was the magic number. Got a little delayed earlier because I died on 23. But hey, it means more time with you guys. There you go. But first, I shall show you the Tokyo Treat Box, our sponsored stream here. Japanese authentic snacks. We've had Tokyo Treats for a long time, and then recently they wanted us to also do Sakurako, which is the one we did Monday. But Tokyo Treats, we love this one. The food in here is really good. Actually, there's a lot of good things in here, so I'm excited to show you what's in this box, guys. And if you want to see the information, I'll kind of talk about how it goes with the shipping and all that a little later. But check out the information for Tokyo Treats. Make sure you use code Angelus for your discount. You get a $5 US discount. And I get a commission for every new subscriber that gets a new box. It is a monthly box, although you could just get 1 month. It's fine. Or you can get multiple. And let's show you what's in. Let's give you a quick promo video first, and then I'll show you what's in the box, and we'll take a little quick snack, tiny break, and then go into that 41 set. There you go. Look at all these. Unless you have like an Asian market near you, you probably won't see a lot of these snacks. You probably won't get any availability for these snacks, I bet. Asian markets, maybe. I've definitely heard from Chad in the community that they've seen some of these here and there. What's up, Z? Oh my God, Z is in here for the Oh look, I'm gonna feed you guys. So we're gonna feed you guys here. Look at this. What's up, Z? How you doing? Oh, I killed the bot command because I swapped scenes. Snackies. What's up, Z? Hey, Laura, how you doing? Overwatch. How is Overwatch? Is that Overwatch 2 except it's 1? Is that how Overwatch works now? Hey, welcome in, everybody. I'm Angel Demus. Good to see you. We were working on Pilgrim's Traverse Solo on Viper. We are conducting what our community calls the Deep Dungeon of the Month. Thanks to our buddy Mr. Omniross. If anyone is ever interested in competing, it's like a book of the month kind of vibe. And this month is Pilgrim's Traverse Solo as a Viper, and we are doing our run today. At least we're gonna try to set it up for next time. That's what you walked into, but you've actually walked into me trying to show you guys some Japanese snacks. I know Z likes her Japanese snacks. I'm just saying. Good to see you, Laura. Good to see you, Padawan. It was super fun. They always do something crazy for April Fools. Oh, that's good. Falarfi, hello. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Yes, you've walked into our sponsored segment. So, if you want to hang around, first and foremost, you want to hang around, you can see some snacks. Second, I am planning to do at least one more floor set. So if you want to see us try to do a pretty high octane, I'm going to attempt the speed run, Pilgrim's Traverse floors 41 plus. That's what we're going to do in a little bit, but here you go. It is Sakura season still. They like to really push the Sakura season in Japan for these boxes. I think it's like 2 or 3 months. You get this nice little booklet that is absolutely transparent because of my green screen. This booklet is important. It has all of the explanations about what the hell is in this box, and also it's in English. For those who don't speak Japanese like me, I don't speak Japanese. They'll give you dietary stuff. Like for instance, I know Z has a little bit of some dietary restrictions, and that's where it's good because it'll tell you like, hey, this is what's in here. So if there's a food thing that you do not want to eat, well, it'll tell you that it's in there, you know? That's good. So they're pretty good about that, especially because you can't really read it. So here you got some stuff in here. You got, I think this is a Sakura pound cake, I believe. Little circle. This is not a donut. It's like more like a pound cake-ish. What else we got? Oh, we have, this is like crackers, Sakura crackers, like that. This is matcha latte Kit Kat. Always like to have the different flavored Kit Kat right there. There you go. We got potato rings. I see potato rings over here. What is it over here? What up, Air? It is a snack stream. Potato rings. What is this? I think this is like for relaxing tea time, happy time talking. That's what it says on the thing. It's like almost like a bread-ish. I think this has like Sakura filling or red bean filling, one or the other. You always have like an instant ramen here, so you got an instant ramen over here. There's always one instant ramen that's in here. Oh, this one is interesting. I don't think I'll eat this one. I want to, but this is truffle crackers here. Can't really see it too well. Truffle crackers over there. So nice variety of snacks. You got some candies. You got some cookies and crackers and everything. I think the one I'm going for is this one. This is, I'm gonna eat this on stream. This is a grape soda kind of gummy thing. We'll eat that one on stream. Let me put this all back. Z, if you gotta do any post-stream stuff, by the way, do what you gotta do. You know the drill. I do not stream Wednesdays normally. I'm only streaming today because it is spring break and my usual quote-unquote work day is on spring break. So I'm like, let me just stream. I also had like a bad stream day Monday, so this is kind of like making it up a little bit. So here's what we got. You got the matcha latte Kit Kats, crunchy caramel white chocolate bar, mini sakura bread, fried umame potatoes. That sounds really good. Sounds really good. There's the truffle night truffle crackers, smoked radish crackers. They had a lot of crackers here, but a lot of things here were like kind of very interesting. This is the ramen that was in there. Seafood and vegetable soy sauce ramen. It actually has Zuon's name on it somewhere, because that is like literally everything she eats right there. Although it may contain traces of literally every single animal on the planet. So that's one thought there. But, you know. And then, that's the one I'm having, grape soda soft candy. So we'll try that on stream. For those that just entered in stream, by the way, here's the information on our sponsor. You would click the Tokyo Treat link, and then make sure that you are using code Angelus. That is how it gets to me. Very much appreciated, by the way. We get a nice little commission for each new box that you guys have. Pretty cool stuff. Am I gonna go to FanFest? No, I had the opportunity to go to FanFest. I actually won the lottery, but I was like, I had what like a day to like figure it out. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I gave it off to a buddy of mine. Gave the link to a buddy of mine. Although, I'm seeing it as a little bit of a blessing in disguise. I mean, look, it would have been nice to meet a lot of you. I know there are a bunch of you that are gonna go. I would love to meet you guys. I think the first one I went to was in 2019. That was before I streamed. But with the situation with the airports, I'm like, you know, maybe it wasn't so bad. If I lived in like the West Coast, maybe it would have been okay. But I'm like all the way in the opposite end, so I have to fly over there, prices and everything. Maybe next time I'll think about it. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I just got the vibe. I'm like, not this year. There's the grape soda. Try it out. Oh. It's chewy. Oh, good. Oh, it's good. Maybe I'm hungry. But that is good. Grape chewing candy. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this during the run. So... Oh, you can't have them, Laura? That's fair. Had another member of our community that definitely had that had some gluten issues. So I would say that there are snacks that probably doesn't have it. But you're probably looking at like, if there's like 10 snacks, maybe like 2 of them probably may not be worth the money, you know? I feel like keep reading the news about airports, yeah. Well, for the gamers out there, hey man, if you got Switch 2 and Pokepia, if you got Steam Deck, perfect use of that when you're sitting on a 5-hour line. You know, a Heaven on High Deep Dungeon speedrun is 4 hours. Could finish Deep Dungeon before you actually get to the TSA checkpoint. That's actually pretty funny. So what's really nice about the Tokyo Treat Box, why I am so happy with these sponsors, they ship it from Japan. And the shipping is basically the same no matter where you are. We have such an international audience. We have a lot of EU in the crowd, a good amount in Oceanic, and we are mostly NA, but it's a good mix of everyone. So everyone pays the same shipping. Ironically, you might actually pay more in America, possibly because of if the tariffs are still there. But It is really good and generous on that, so everyone around the world could have an equal chance at being able to do that. Sometimes some companies you'll pay like an extraordinary amount if you live in like, you know, some different country, but not with this one. And that's why we like it a lot, although you have to watch out for customs, because customs, some countries may have extra fees on food incoming in. Just watch out for that. There you go. That's our Tokyo treat box. Thank you guys for watching that. And also, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate that. Let's hop back into the 14th scene. I thought my mom was crazy when she would say, always be 3 to 4 hours early. She... Well, whenever I traveled air, my parents always abided by, I think about 2 to 3 hours early, no matter what. My family is always about being early. Early and punctual. So to me, I definitely got accustomed to like, hi, I'm gonna sit by the gate for like 2 hours, no big deal. Or like, you get to the gate so early that the flight before you is still there, and then they have to get everyone out, and then the next plane comes in. That's fine. I mean, again, as a gamer, it's like, I got stuff to occupy me, or I just take a nap, one or the other. Especially when you're with a group of people, at least you can feel safe to take a nap. I don't think I ever want to experience, personally, I don't want to experience getting to the plane with like 2 minutes left on the clock. You know, that's a lot of stress I don't need in my life. But now it's even worse. I mean, you have to be there like 4 to 6 hours or something. It's like the whole day just to get out, just to go for like a 3-hour flight. It's insane. It was like you want to drive instead of fly at some point. But yeah, thanks for doing that, guys. Thanks for watching it. Here I'm going to hit an actual ad so we can get the pre-rolls out, and then we'll try to push for our finale on stream, which will be the 41 Pilgrim Troopers solo on Viper. Little high octane, possibility for a death because I don't have a raising, but I'm going to try to do it under 30 minutes. That's for what we're going to do. So let's hit the ad, and I'll see you in a little bit, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me on a rare Wednesday on my end. So cheers. See you in a bit. BRB. Thanks, Wallen. Oh, Aida, you'd appreciate this. I went to a Mexican place today, and I got a carnitas taco, but I requested them to give it to me more fatty, and they totally did. It was so good. Can you make it fattier? And the guy's like, it's already fatty. I'm like, yeah, make it fattier. Please. They did, and it was so good. Because there was like one time I ordered it, and for whatever reason, it was just more fatty. Like, I didn't ask for it. I didn't know that was a thing, but it came out distinctly different than the other one. Like, I had 2 tacos, right? So one was distinctly different from the other one. I'm like, this one's so much better because it was fattier. I'm like, okay, can I do that on purpose? I ate carne asada today. Didn't you eat that yesterday and the day before that? What the? I'm convinced that's all you eat on top of pizza. You don't eat anything else in your life. Okay, let's go. Safety. I actually may want to use that safety right away, potentially. I don't know what I'm gonna do about turtles, by the way. That's my biggest concern, because I don't know what I'm gonna do about them. I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. That is the exit. Didn't mean to reach the exit, but we got the exit. Welcome back in the ads, guys. Thank you for your patience. I should have waited a second. I did get jogged, so that's yay for me. Okay. I think I'm gonna sight this one. Because I can probably leverage a landmine. I just have to be very careful if I do that. No raising is gonna make it. Oh, and oh, low HP? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. If there is a... usually there is a landmine, statistically speaking, but if there is a landmine. Which thing will be in play? Nice maze route. Okay, that's really good. I can actually use that probably in the next 4. That's a big time save. I think turtles are in the next 4, or are they this 4? It doesn't matter, I'll just use it. Alteration. Especially because this 4 doesn't have a debuff. Yikes on the floor. Watch out for the weapons doing their BS. Turtles are here, okay. Oh, there's a silver here. It dropped. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Safety, good. Haste, Intuition. Okay. 1 minute ahead of pacing at the moment. Gloom. This could be interesting. Hello? I didn't get it all. I'm trying to think of what I may want to do here. I don't know if I want to sight already. I'm gonna lose time, I know it. Especially because the glue man damage down. Maybe I witching? Help me out here? Or I just Serenity to make my life a lot easier. Did I get the weapon? I did. The weapon's dead. Okay. There is a weapon here I don't want to get rid of. Still another turtle here. But I think it's the last turtle. Okay. I definitely lost time. I'm back 30 seconds, but kind of dealt with it. Don't know if I was happy with that. I think I still have 2 more floors of turtles. I think I want a devotion now. For 47? Incense here. Ooh, Bark Bomb for the boss. Okay, that's nice. Maze Root. Devotion here. That's my buffs. My steel is good. Haste again, I'll use it. Flights. Didn't burn out the flights, but that's fine, whatever. On time again, but the Maze Root definitely helped me. Strength. Devotion is on the next floor, and the next floor is also Frailty. May consider the site because of the Frailty. Oh, and we got the Poland boys. These jerks. That's gonna slow me down for sure. Alright, I got 2 quick floors though, so that's going to be to my favor. Okay, good steal, because it's about to wear off. Okay. Considering a witching play, I don't want to drag that thing with me, you know, forever, but I'm gonna consider a witching play if I see another landmine. Favorable enemies, that's for sure. Less favorable situation because of this. Nothing bad, except guys, it'll take 5 ever to get to me. That's the only thing that's there. Only thing I'm worried about is the plane cracker boys. Still haven't spawned. We got a turtle though. Okay, I need to get them close. Oh, there is a landmine. Okay, so let's try to get them close. If I can, without the aggro, and then aggro them later. Come on, everybody, get together. Okay, that's gonna be the harder one to do. Excellent. Take the silver and go. It's fine. Don't have a burst though, but it's fine. I think I shouldn't have done that. It's too powerful. Devotion is coming up on the next floor. I can nuke the one after that, and that leaves me with 1 floor to deal with. And I have a Bark Bomb. Pretty much gonna empty the resources just to be able to get this speed run, but hey, this is like my PB in terms of speeds. I can only really do up to 50, and maybe we get it in. This great thing from the Tokyo cheat box is good. It's not too sweet. And nice. I don't typically go for grape things too, but... I may lose time from... Godmother. We'll see. Would have hoped this is a dead end. I don't think so, but it could be. Oh, it's even worse. Dang it. This is the only issue with Godmother is because of traversal speed. Because I can't sprint. Thus, it's going to take me longer to get through these rooms. But I do have the Poison Fruit on the next floor. That should speed me up, and then it's just managing the last bit. And I have Bark Bomb. Because if I get to the boss with like 36 minutes, that should be probably good to get it out. But that asks me to get to the boss in 4 minutes. I don't know if I have that in me. I guess it works out that I'm going to travel to that far end because that's where I'm going to start to check everything. Because I have to go to the candelabra anyway. But I do miss like almost like 2 sprints worth by making this type of movement. Only downside. Convenient. There's another chest here. Nope. Yeah, gonna see the time loss here. Like, I should have been out. Like, I got time earlier. And would have been on time. Now I'm, like, definitely off time. How's the chest? But it also depends on what the candelabra is. I mean, if the candelabra is actually good, then it saves me some time, but it just depends on what that is. Oh, it's a mud ball! Wow. Well, that's gonna be good. Okay. Natural mud ball. In this instance, I might just try to just clear and then go, because I don't think I'll have the time. Like, even now, I'm probably just gonna check the immediate chests here and just go, because I don't know if I have the time to spend checking chests right now. I'm a little tight on time. I have sprint. I may as well use it. But I won't check that last room. I'll check this room. I had basically to pick one room, and I picked this one. Intuition. So we're currently 1 minute behind pacing. But I will get to the boss pretty quickly. I think I still end up using that Bark Bomb. But I'm not really positioning myself to do a speedrun on 51 anyway. Wasn't really sure what I was going to do about that last floor anyway, but now I got my answer. Might at least go for that silver, because I will get through the next room pretty quickly. Well, kind of. I mean, I'm gonna cite Poison Fruit, but... I mean, things could still be in my way. I think I start from here and then just do the 3 rooms and not check the other one. I'm gonna be on time, and that means that puts me into the boss with like 34 minutes potentially, unless I get out really quickly. Should be able to do the boss in like maybe 4.5 minutes with Bark, if not faster than that. Now, the chest is right there. I'm gonna go for it. It's right here, come on. Could be a raising. That's the worst, it's flight, which I can't even use. Well, I mean it could, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so we're on time, but definitely not an extra amount of time to do the boss without the Bark. Small room. And I got a devotion. May have time to actually fortune nuke this. Gonna send it. I can afford 1 Mimic probably with the Bark Bomb. I will want to check those silvers. Any luring traps I skip? Might be one of my first or second very clean speedruns into 41. Kinda happy about that. It's good for the confidence. I have a landmine though. But for me to think about speedrunning the next set, I have to walk in with a lot of things. I'm gonna walk in almost naked. I gotta go. Ah, the luring trap. Ain't got time. Alright, try to get this in speed. 3.5. Gonna rely on Viper's DPS here, hopefully. Might have actually pushed this a little too much, but we'll see. Oh, we murdered this thing. I like looked up after that burst. I'm like, oh, it's basically dead. Okay, good. Had some time to spare. Happy with that. Nice clean speed run. Minute and a half. Minutes left I'll have. About. Yeah, about a minute. Hey, minute 20. Okay. Probably could have sneaked in one more chest, but that's nice. A nice clean speed run up to 50. So we died earlier on 28. I didn't get the first speed run. This one, I got the speed run. So we sped all the way up to 50. That's pretty good. And 93 on Viper. Alright, so today was like a semi-successful day. We started today's stream as an Arcanist on floor 91+. That's insane. Unfortunately, we timed out at Mr. Wallen. Thank you for the 520 in a row. Shadow, Shiver, hello. Darth, Lynn, good to see you guys. Perfy, Zippo, hello. Hopefully I don't need luck. That's, if I need luck. Trouble with this job. Had some bad streaks in PT. I've had some bad streaks in the easiest deep dungeon of all time. What do you know? It's more of a skill issue, if anything. Nana, hello? What do you mean, yappin'? Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been going around that apparently content creators only talk about the game, they don't play the game, so we're doing something very rare. We're going to play the game. You know, odd. Had a few bad streaks on Viper. Viper has actually been okay. We died on 27. Last time? That was just more... The reason I died on Viper on 27 was like, I was trying to hit a landmine, and then I couldn't tell if I hit a landmine, because I think I hit Reawaken the same time I slapped the landmine, and I didn't see my HP drop in time, then I died. Now my limbs say AFK simulator, or looking at portraits, or whatever. You can start stream, not take 2 hours to... Wait, roulettes is... Okay, roulettes is not bad. Wait a minute. Roulettes ain't bad. Honestly, look, man, I'm very much an introvert. And so, whenever I see my mutuals, like, doing, like, just chatting for an hour, I'm like, man, I can't do that. There's no way. I gotta do it, like, while we're doing something. Because there's no way I can sustain a conversation that long. Unless it's, like, deep dungeon related, then yeah, could, but... Boy. Hope you guys are doing well. Chatting for hours with the FC... Oh, I hit the wrong... Wait. Okay. I need to remember how to play this job. With friends are super nice. Yeah! I don't doubt that. I'm gonna probably go more casual with this run, but I'm gonna try to do, like, you know, clearing, like, scoring, but it's not gonna be too crazy. Not that good at conversing. I'm out at 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not great at small talk myself. You get mad at your community for not joining your community because you said... Dude, I honestly have not seen any of what was really going on. I only get bits and pieces of what gets talked about online. And I always laugh about it. I'm like, what are you guys doing now? Like, what's wrong with you people? Is everything okay? It's like, have we once again run out of content? Meanwhile, I've said I'm in danger of having too much content by the time 8.0 comes out. I'm like concerned, you know? That's where I'm at. Be in danger of just staring at my hotbar. You? Okay. But I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. I have set this file up to hopefully, if nothing happens bad, should clear today. Get Viper out of the way for Deep Dungeon of the Month. Our buddy Mr. Omniross's project. Infinite content, a spamming machine is scoring runs. Yeah, it's not even wrong. I play a lot. Try to clear every damn achievement in the game. I still have content to die for. It's never ending. Yeah. Look, I get it. I mean, look, I'm someone who only does one content, but I'm also not gonna... Like, I'm going to complain about how Deep Dungeon doesn't keep me occupied as long as it used to. But I'm not gonna say, like, it doesn't have comment... Like, it doesn't have content, period. I mean, I don't do the content. If I want to complain about that, then I could just do the content. Have you decided which Deep Dungeon you'd run first on the new job? If there is a new job, it's probably Heaven on High. I usually do Heaven on High because I think it's the best, it's the quickest way to be, it's like the quickest and safest. Does that make sense? I guess it's time to try. Let me just do it with the switching. So it's more than likely that, but if there is a new class, yeah. I always do Heaven on High, I think. Okay, that's my time. It's okay. I'm not going for the speed on. It's okay to not enjoy all the content, but it's not okay to complain all the content you get is not is not of your liking. Yeah, content that I'm not personally interested in doesn't exist, or it's bad, or it's just bad. Oh, I mentioned on Discord. You know, sometimes you joke around with people. You're like, oh, I'm not gonna do that unless you pay me. You know, well. I had nothing against Minecraft. It's just, I feel like I was like, I just missed the Minecraft train. So I wasn't like actively avoiding it. Just had no reason to play it. But I get a notification from Twitch. They're like, "Hey, there's a sponsorship to play Minecraft," and I'm like, okay. So I think tomorrow I will play Minecraft. I'm also going to conjoin it with we're gonna set up a file for Deep Dungeon tomorrow, so we'll start with 14, and then we'll swap into Minecraft tomorrow. In my walls, I don't know, Minecraft was not on my bingo card for this year, that's for sure. Also, you know, okay, you wanna hear full disclosure? The payout they're giving me for that, for playing Minecraft for an hour, is $76 US. So I'm like, oh, I'll take it. If it was like $10, I'd be like, no, whatever, I don't care. I don't know what to do in Minecraft. Like, literally, I have never really... I don't have any info on Minecraft other than you can build. That's it. No, it's not. So I'm taking it. I need to... But I have to start with the 14 stream because it's based on... the people who are present on the stream when I do the sponsored stream. So something like we have to have about 70 people in here, unique people, for me to get the full payout. So I'm like, yeah, okay, I mean, whatever. Even if I don't get the full payout, it's still not a bad deal. Minecraft has some actually cool MMO servers. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't crap on Minecraft at all. I think it's... I mean, people are obviously still playing it. It's had so many spin-offs. It just wasn't one that I was looking... Like, you know, it wasn't like a bucket list thing for me to get to. Oh, I want to play Minecraft before I pass away, kind of. Like, not really. I mean, I could live. But I'm getting paid for it, then I'll do it. I don't know what I'm going to accomplish in an hour, but we'll do it. Oh, I'll give it like 2 hours. I need to play it for an hour, but playing any game for an hour nowadays is like, what am I gonna really get to? So I'll probably try to allot like 2 hours. This button? Only as boring as one's ideas. Yeah, that's what I understand. Like, I always play games like very vanilla, so I don't know if I want to really already dive into like mods and stuff. I'll probably just play it as is. Maybe have you guys backstate me, whatever. Tell me what's available. I mean, I don't see myself playing that more than the stream. go to the other room. You could speedrun it like twice in an hour? Oh, you can't tell me this, because I might look it up. Wait, what's the speedrun category? Is it vanilla? Is it a vanilla playthrough? Because that does sound entertaining. I don't know, it just depends how much work it will take me to learn the whole... Like, I've never played Minecraft, so I mean, I don't know about speedrunning a game I've never played before. Speaking of getting that bag, I applied for a new job today. It's just under 3,000... Nice! Oh, I'm wishing you the best of luck! I didn't realize I pulled a bird. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Well, let me know. Come back to me if you get it. And we climb. And we climb. Don't... Okay, so like you just know the time is that? Okay, I mean that's good enough. Maybe I'll go from there. I don't know. I definitely want to make the most of the hour, you know? Or the 2 hours. My strength is down. I may want to fix that. Viper's single target is kind of fun. We've been doing AoEs this entire time. And now I get the opportunity to do single targeting because we're just kind of blazing through and it's... I like it. I think I did like it in EO too. I think it's a relative set blueprint for speedrunning Minecraft, but the pieces are moving due to RNG. Huh. It'll probably take me an hour just to get the game working. No, I need to get the game working for stream. That's a joke. There's no way I would spend an hour troubleshooting Minecraft and then that's my playthrough. Like I'm sure they vet the process of me doing the stream, you know. I'm gonna be a jerk about it. I'm gonna do my job. So okay, so that's more than likely tomorrow. I need to set up a couple files, because I have more confirmation about our charity run for the National Children's Alliance. You're gonna be looking at... I'll probably make more announcements on Discord, but you're looking at the week of the 20th of April. So Monday is the 20th, so I think that entire week we'll be doing 14. On Monday the 20th, I'm planning to do my solo run of Heaven on High, more than likely Warrior again, where you guys can donate money to try to kill my run. I have also ideas of new submissions, new rewards that you guys can do, like make me log out or something like that. And then I think I'll spend the week, like Tuesday, Thursday, maybe setting up some files, because we are going to invite our buddies Cog and Ross to also do a run with me. Last year when we did it with Ross, it was like it was also like a race to some extent. Like we kind of saw who finished first while also getting like kicked in the butt. This time we're just gonna be running simultaneously, but the donations will be RNG for you guys because I'll have a wheel, and it'll just be either you donate to kill Ross, kill me, or kill both of us, and it'll be like a wheel that spins and it's RNG that way. With a little bit of fun shenanigans with that one. And that'll be on the Friday the 24th and the Saturday the 25th currently is what we have planned. And those dates are important because that is directly after the FanFest information, keynote, and everything. I'm not going to FanFest. I'll be here. So we'll use the Friday to kind of give you guys also a place to, you know, you want to discuss about the new information, all that fun stuff. And we'll be doing the charity run I'm thinking it'll be pretty hype around that time, so probably a good time to do charity runs. And then also this Saturday to follow that up. So look forward to that on that week, because basically, like, I'll do my run on the Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, we'll set up some files just to make sure that we're ready for the Friday, Saturday, and then Friday, Saturday, we have the runs with our buddies, and then Monday back on 14. So it'll be like a week of 14, which, again, it's probably the best idea because of people are probably going to be hyped about 14. Whether or not you're positive or negative about it, eyes are going to get drawn back to the game one way or another, you know? So look forward to that. I may even actually try to get some of the charity stuff available tomorrow. So what's funny is that I can start collecting donations now. But we've been playing Crimson Desert, which I'm still playing. It's a great game. I don't think that's really appropriate for the charity. Because I keep running over kids. And the charity's about saving children. So I'm probably not going to have the assets for the charity running while I'm playing Crimson Desert. But if we're in 14 and Minecraft, then that kind of makes a little bit more sense. That's why I want to give it a week to do 14. So, like, at least we're like in a more appropriate game for the charity run, you know? It's not my fault, by the way. They're in my way. I can't do anything about it. I like Viper 2, says Perfy. It's nice to hear someone else enjoying it. Yeah, the AoE, I can see it being a little, like, annoying, but I'm liking the single target obliteration of things. Like, it's kind of satisfying. I wonder if I can even kill everything with the pacing that I'm going. I don't think I'm going fast enough. Like, it should probably AoE at some point, but I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like I just want to get the clear today. I did the speedrun 1 to 50. I'm kind of happy with that. Also, like, I think it's a bit of a logistical issue because I have taken the break from last time we did it, and so trying to warm up again and get into the mood kind of, you know, makes that choice. I didn't want to like it on the principle because Ninja dual wield and my most favorite, but I ended up liking it. It's a different feel. It's not. I mean, Ninja's got the casting. I think it's. I feel like it's different enough. You know, I know, like, the jobs in 14 are getting a little too samey, but I feel like between specifically Viper and Ninja, I feel like there's enough of a difference. You know, it's almost like me saying, like, it's almost like me looking at, say, Kirito from Sword Art Online and then Naruto from Naruto. Like, they are two very different people, but they both do wield. Not different enough. Maybe not as different as that example, but you know what I mean. What's my pacing have to be? My pacing has to be... I need to be out of here. It's at 50... It's 54, then 48, and 42. Okay. I can haste again. On a pole. What? Naruto doesn't dual wield? What are you smoking? Can I have? What? But he's a ninja. Yeah, it's true. He doesn't dual wield, but he's a ninja. My reference was a dude who's like a Viper, which is Kirito kind of, and then Naruto who's a ninja. What am I smoking? I don't know. You want some? I'm kidding. I'm smoking Deep Dungeon. That's what I'm smoking. Fortune. Yes. I'd have to figure out the speed up on the next set, but I would like to do that with a raising. I don't want to do it without a raising. That's my issue. It's I don't know, man. It's a very long-term addiction, so maybe the rules have reversed at some point. Bro, my button pressing. Oh my god. That clipping. You know what the only thing is throwing me off though with Viper? There is some abilities that have a delayed activation on the damage snapshot. And like, I think it's just more once I get used to the job, I know that. Because there are other jobs that I know take a while for the damage to register. But it's like, it's just odd on this one because the animations are so long, you know? It reminds me of the joke with PvP and Monk with Tornado Kick. They always joke how Tornado Kick takes like 9 years to activate. Which is true. Or they joke about how it you know, it just kills someone like either really, really early or super late. What's up, bird? Like this one? It's a long activation. Doesn't have animation lock? That's true. Well, not a lot of things in the game have animation lock anymore. They've kind of taken that friction out of the game. But it's more like, I don't know, it gets a little specific with some Deep Dungeon things. Like, that is how I lost an Astra run. Because the resolution has a late activation on its damage registration. And essentially, I think I was fighting a course, and its Tank Buster got to me first before my resolution like, I casted resolution. The cast went off, and then I got Tank Bustered, and then I died. Because the damage registration on the resolution is slower than the Tank Buster on a course. And that just hurt my soul, because I knew I was like, I got it off, but it just didn't register. Okay, this... Say that to Fisher? with with animation lock? Well, that damage drop off is something. I feel like something similar just happened to Ross too, and he lost his run, had to roll back to bod. Yeah, and it's like... You know it's there, and it just sucks, but... Yeah. It's almost to the... I mean, I know they've improved Benediction, and I think Hollowed Ground, but those two abilities were also big culprits of that. The amount of people back in Stormblood PvP that I deleted as deleted paladins because they used Hollowed Ground, but my damage was faster than them was hilarious. And also sad, but also hilarious. I have to be out of here by 38, I think. I want a strength, but I'll wait for the next floor. I'll wait for a fresh floor to use strength. Bum, 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 bum. I should do that more often. Pull the 3 awaken like 2 things afterwards. I can use that, which I should. Ooh, well, I guess I am. Don't have a choice now. Okay, kind of on time here. What? Did I just actually miss you, or were you a respawn? No, you're not a respawn. Yeah, a little behind schedule, I think. No, we're a minute ahead of pace. Okay. I would have to speed up just a tiny bit because I don't want to give 6 minutes on the boss. I do have a Bark Bomb, which is nice. Damage down again. Ooh, well, I was gonna use that anyway. Losing the haste though. Okay. Ooh, yay, intuition. Ah, mishit my button. Okay. To be out of here by 30. Dun, dun, dun. Cat, so 2 here, just 1. Safety. Sure. Didn't use my big button. I have 16 seconds to find the target. 10 seconds. 6 seconds. No, I don't get there. That's okay. Bum, 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 bum. There's a chest over here. Fortune? I should have used the fortune before. I always forget about my fortunes. Always forget about the fortunes. I'll use it on the next one, I think. Would really like a couple more instances. I don't think I... Man, you guys were not paying attention. Hold on. I don't think I I opened my keyboard. Rip chat, dude. I missed something. Where is it? Here. 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 Okay. There we go. Easy game. Chat has failed their test today. That's the exit. I'm going this way. Strength 3 minutes, but I have full strength. Was gonna fortune. Okay, that strength is gonna be good on the way out. Have another burst. What up, Aida? Aida, you won't believe it. I'm gonna play Minecraft tomorrow. Huh? I'm gonna play Minecraft tomorrow. Hey, Meow. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's not April Fools anymore. Twitch came in with a No, I am. Because Twitch came in with a sponsorship right before I went live. So I took it. They're gonna pay me $76 US to play it for an hour. I couldn't say no. Yeah, like I was joking earlier, I'm like, sometimes there are things where you say, well, I'll do it if you pay me. Yeah, well, they paid me, so I'll do it. Siren, please don't. It's not theoretically on my own free will. I mean, it is my free will, but I'm getting paid for it. How many floors does Minecraft have? I don't know. I don't know Minecraft. Like, you guys have to literally teach me Minecraft. Looks like it's a general campaign. It's a big payout. To play Minecraft. What's up, Onyx? Anything but Fortnite or Overwatch. If Fortnite pays me $200 US to play for an hour, I'm playing Fortnite. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm gonna play Fortnite for an hour. Like it's a much more sizable payout than what, let's say, Arknights has been giving. Arknight for an hour was giving about $30 US, but that's fine because I play the game anyway. I don't really care. Like I'm basically playing the game. I'm just earning extra money for it. So I don't know. Like it's a pretty bigger payout than what I usually see. Microsoft just has a lot of money to throw around. $30 to buy Minecraft plus 7 tax profit. Yeah, but also that's a tax write-off, you know. At least I can put it that way. Minecraft, I know. Look, I'm gonna do it, man. Pay me money, I'll do it. What's up, Irbis? Yeah, you guys better show up and show me what Minecraft's all about, because I literally have never played Minecraft before. I've watched some playthroughs, but I've never played it. What's up, Ross? No, tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. You've been playing the game for years? You never play Minecraft either? Well, my job apparently is to show you guys so you guys can play Minecraft. 10? Well, I mean, that makes sense. That checks out. I mean, it's based on, like, stats and everything. I was asking people for a game to play after Subnautica. Minecraft Hardcore? Wait, there's Minecraft Hardcore? Wait a minute. Should I do that for an hour? Solo Minecraft? Of course, why would I play anything? What do they offer me? 76 US dollars. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Are you kidding me? That counted. I guess not. Solo hardcore Minecraft? Yeah, I mean, that's a thing, sure. Whoop. It's like groceries? Well, I mean, what Gim said is true, though. Like, if you already had Minecraft, then, I mean, you're getting the full thing. Like, I don't have the game, so I'd have to go buy the game. Which is fair. But, still, you know. One and only time I played Minecraft was to test my friend's modded server. Was it fun? Minecraft's so good with mods. Yeah, no, I get it. But I mean, a lot of you guys know I'm very much a vanilla player on a lot of things. I don't know if I want to put that much effort into finding mods if I'm only going to play it for an hour. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't go 5 steps without killing my character. Deep Dungeon trained you well, person. We'd even play in creative and do some building. Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it today and tomorrow. See what my options are. So yeah, I expect that tomorrow. So tomorrow, we're going to start with 14 because I have runs I need to set up, especially for the charity stuff, and then we'll finish the night with good old Minecraft. Get my money. Well, yeah. I mean, you guys will help me because it is based on viewership. So your participation and showing up will pay me money. That's just how it goes. With no mods, you'll need to get the feeling of the game. It's not that hard to get the basic done, though. You mean I do it in 10 minutes? You're unpaid workers? That's right. Punch tree, make table, craft on table. Well, that's our sponsored stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys had a good time. If you want to play it yourself, it's over here. Give me Wait, I need to pay attention to mechanics. Okay. Don't have stun for the next one. But I can probably kill it before it kills me, right? Surely I just kill it before it kills me. I have stun for the next one, though. Only Fortnite you like was the PvE version. Oh, green thing? I know what a creeper is. Oh, I do have the bird. I think I should kill it sometime. That's the exit. I missed one room. Creepers are that popular? I'm like completely like blind on Minecraft. Like I remember, okay, this is, okay, I shouldn't really apologize for being old, but I had watched old Rooster Teeth doing playthroughs of Minecraft. Now there is a new Rooster Teeth. Haven't seen their new content yet, but the old Rooster Teeth back in my college days, I had watched him play Minecraft. That was like how I managed Minecraft, if you will. What am I doing about this room? Well, I do have a move I can do here. Let me handle this one thing first. Oh, did I safety here? Oh shoot, I think I safety. No, I didn't. There's a trap there. With a luring trap? I gotta make a decision of what I'm doing here, quickly. What are the pros and cons to running Viper? AoE is kind of like a little interesting. Single target's really nice though. Oh, that was delayed. Oh boy. Okay, I don't know why that was so delayed. We're fine though. Like it didn't go off my first time I used it. Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Am I on ping? No, I think I mashed an ability before I hit the witching. That's why I didn't go off the timing I was used to. That's probably the only reason that happened. Perfect example of AoE. I know I had the double witching. That was more just the issue of the witching. I didn't think it was an issue of the Viper AoE at all. It was more just I didn't witching correctly. Raising. Oh, I love the raising in the room that I was just in, being like, "Hey, did you need this?" It's like, yeah, like, would've been nice. What is that other chest? Oh, flight, which I didn't want to use. 18 minutes. I'm on pace to be on time here, but I gotta go a little faster. So my ping is about a 90 usually. I'm used to it though, so I know the delays that I have, but that was more a me problem than anything, because I just simply I just add myself animation lock there. Oh, really? Oh, and I had and I had the purification. But you didn't take the debuff. What's the best incense out of the 3? Well, it depends, right? Bark Bomb is going to be best for bosses. Maze Root is kind of nice for a lot of utility. But, I mean, the Magicite-esque one is the simplest, but less skill involved with it. Maze Root takes a little bit of skill and some interesting stuff you can do with it, but they all have their uses. Maze Root would be definitely good for, like, score runs, for sure. You can argue with an entire room wipe, you know? Your Bark's really good for healers. Honestly, wish it wasn't meant like that, but that's how kind of it was designed. Yo, what up, Betsy? Pay attention, pay attention. Not bad. It's a Monday with you guys, can't complain. Watching my time here. I probably have to Bark Bomb the boss, that's okay. Steal again. Like, I don't think anyone wants to do 99 Sage or any other healer in 18 minutes. I mean, most people probably wouldn't, but, you know. I'm sure you'll find someone out there who will do it, for sure. Like, Aurora would, you know? Aurora Moon would, 100%. He likes pain. Blind Faith. Okay. Are you gonna go full inventory for the full inventory challenge? Wait, what full inventory? Oh, it's like not on, like, challenges for here are not on my radar. Well, this one I'm definitely just going for a clear. I just want to get this over and done with. It's more scoring, if you will. But, yeah, no, that I did see that, and I thought that was a cool idea. Another way to engage with that type of stuff. But more backrunner, maybe? Yo, what up, Sig? 72, holy moly.
Yay or whatever.
Or whatever. Yay or whatever. Six years? That is a lot of years. I hit the wrong button. Pretty sure I hit the wrong button. Affluence. Wait, there's another chest here. Over there. And where did you get them? Have you ever seen Arc Knights? They have like at least 4 ears. Kind of pulled time back, so it should be good. What's the timer on the 60 Boston Viper? Does anyone have that at hand? No one's no idea? Okay. Depending on how the next floor goes, maybe I don't care. Okay, I'd have to allot 8 minutes for my gameplay then. I'll sight here. Intuition? Strength. Intuition. No kill times recorded. Only with haste, no strength. Interesting. Hey, Kutsada. Hey, Lizzie. How you doing? Going pretty well. Thank you for asking. Happy Monday. I have one witching. No, I'm not gonna go too crazy here. I just want the clear. If I really want to go scoring, then my focus would be there. It's not comfortable, I have to get comfortable. Strength again. It should be 5 minutes with just haste. Okay. So I have to lot like 7. 6 or 7 with strength. Bing, ba-da-ding, bing, then I mean, that's a bigger AoE. You? But you're gonna pull me in. Which is a bad idea. Oh god. Okay, this could get a little interesting. Had a kill time without anything? Okay. Like, any time that gets given, I just have to give myself a buffer. A little buffer until, like, I have my own time. Does that make sense? It's not that I don't believe you. It's more like I'm just allowing myself to just kind of adjust for the gameplay. Like this is the only time I've ever played Viper at 100. Especially with... Right, but I can't go with should. Like, I want to go with more of a guarantee. Like, I get it, but I play more on the safer route, right? Like, if I miss hit buttons, if I mess up the rotation, if I do anything bad, I'm bleeding time. So unless that's a timer where it's like, it's 6 minutes, except the rotation was like really bad, then that would be different. If that's 5 minutes with a clear perfect rotation, optimized and everything, I can't adjust for 5 minutes. I have to adjust like a minute or plus, minute-ish extra. Like, that's the finer detail of the timer that everyone would have to kind of understand too. Like, you can't use the timer as the gospel, if you will, because it gives you a general time and an average, but that general time and average doesn't account for the further details. Like, what if you suck at the job? What if you can't hit buttons? What if you're one-handed, you know? If you're assuming a decent rotation, you know, some people don't have a decent rotation. Now, if you gave me a timer on, like, let's say Red Mage, or Picto, or even Black Mage, I'd be a little more closer to that time, because I feel good on those jobs. This one, it's still newer to me. Like, if you gave me a timer on Bard, I would have to adjust for, like, a minute and a half, because I don't hit Bard correctly. So it's one of those things where it's like, that's why I asked for the timer, because it's more like, I need a generalization, right? We're not looking at like, you give me a 6 minute, then I'm like, okay, let me go for 9. You know? It's like a minute adjustment. It's the same with Aurora's timers. Even though he adjusted it for kind of like, you know, in consideration of other people who may not necessarily be as good as he is, you still kind of make that adjustment if needed. Until you've done it yourself, then you're like, okay, yeah, this is my timer. And I think if you time it to yourself, then you're not going to have a very large disparity. Or if you are, you're going to know why that disparity is happening because you did it once before. Whereas I haven't done it once before. I'm getting into the part where I probably have to Bark Bomb. I have 3 of them anyway. I'll use that strong. Because I still have another room to go here. Oh, there's nothing here. Hastes. 5:15 with 3 minute with 3 minute hastes. I'm gonna hit it at about 5, so let's go with the strength. I will have the strength. We'll go with the haste. And then I'll adjust if needed. I'm gonna strength though. I'm not strength, I'm gonna steal. If I had the Bark Bomb, I couldn't care less about the steal. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Okay, pacing looks pretty good. I double spanned my cat holder. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shoot. Hit the wrong button again. Felt actually pretty good about that rotation. Probably the first time I had to kind of manage the uptime and the downtime. I think that went pretty well. About 4 minutes? That's 4 minutes? Good, good. What up, Sadie? Yeah, like I was looking at like the 3-minute mark, like where it was. If I was starting to fall under by 3 minutes, then I'm like, alright, I gotta use something. But we did pretty good. I was able to sustain that damage. I got low comfy on that rotation. Because if it's like tighter and tighter, like let's say like it was like a 4-minute fight, or you guys gave me like a 4-minute timer, like they would be tight to pivot if I started like really sucking in the rotation. But I actually felt pretty good with the rotation. So and it's one of those things where it's like, if I assume the timer is on a like let's say an above average rotation, and I actually feel like the rotation's pretty good, then I'm like closer to it. But I there are times when like I remember there's a Dark Knight run I did in Heaven on High on 90. And I was timing it by the minute. And based on that timing, we should have beaten the boss. But on the last, I think 3 or 2 minutes of the fight, I started to bleed damage really bad. And then I didn't kill it. Because I just lost way too much damage. Like, it was supposed to be probably like a... It was supposed to leave me with like 30 seconds on the clock. And I just lost too much time. And then I wiped because I just didn't push over the damage. One of those things where it's like... I know myself, right? I'm not going to sustain like a perfect rotation. That's not my specialty here. So I accommodate for those times. But I do appreciate the general time, but it's just I have to like in my head kind of like make this like adjustment for myself based on how I'm playing the job kind of thing. But at least I have a timer now for me. So now it's like if I ever run this back, I could always look at the VOD and boom, I know what I did personally. Only times I wouldn't trust and add quite a lot of time to Bard and Dancer. Never trust proc jobs. Yeah, even then, like again, I would still kind of base it on that, and I would refer to mine. Like if I did a boss and I looked at my timer, I would be like within like let's say 20 seconds. It's not that big of a deal, right? But if I took someone else's timer, I don't know how they play it unless I saw the video. I mean, I could be up against like the person who has like top parses in a raid, and it's like, well, I'm not going to compete against that. That's not my specialty. Okay, we'll go right into the next floor. And we'll try to see. I'll raising here, see if I can push a little limits, because I'm not going to be able to kill everything if I go the pace that I did earlier. But we'll see how I do rather. So thank you guys for watching. First ad of the stream going out, and we shall continue. BRB. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. And then let's hop into 61. Frogville. We all love Frogville. Well, I love it. Okay, food's up. Is that a treasure room right out the bat? That is a treasure room right out the gate. You always call them monster rooms? We all, like, NA is used to calling them treasure rooms just because there's treasure, it's a room. I believe JP calls them Monster House because of, I think, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Monster Room is also valid, for sure. It is a room of monsters. Imagine if there was 3 mods in the room, the rest are chameleons. Make for a great clip. I will be happy with that. The user checks out. Fair. Are you dropping stuff? No. Well, one of them is... I'm sure there's at least 2 of them in here. Steel? That's actually really good. There's one right here. Okay. Steel. Intuition. Fortune came back, which is great. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Thank you for your patience. Playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon so much got me into Deep Dungeon later on. Yeah, I actually, last night before I went to sleep, so there is a, if you guys know AGDQ, Games Done Quick, where AGDQ is awesome Games Done Quick, but GDQ Games Done Quick, the big speedrun event, I was in AGDQ 2023, very proud about that. They have a new channel, where it's literally just 24 hours, 7 days a week, just running through old AGDQ Frame Fatale runs on the channel. And last night they were doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But that was when I was sleeping, so I didn't really pay attention to it, but thought about it. Also wondering if my run would ever show up there. Or if it did already, I don't know. I imagine it would be eligible. But there will actually be like a couple 14 runs that could happen, because there was a Deep Dungeon run from the Frame Fatales in September last year, which was really cool. They did Dark Knight 141 to 150. They did a really good job with all the commentary for that one. Flights here. I still play Explorers of Sky sometimes. My DS is still holding on. Explorers of Sky, what is that? I don't know what that one is. Affluence. Oh, there are 3 of them. Pokemon. Oh, okay. Or it's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's kind of what it is. What's up, Alan? How you doing? Happy Monday. Gotcha. How many Pokemon Mystery Dungeons are there? I just thought it was the one game. I didn't realize there was like more of that. Hey, yeah. Like I always say, I'm very much appreciative that I get to start my Mondays here with you guys. This is my Monday. So I very much appreciate that. We are going to be behind on schedule even with the Bark Bomb. Maze Root would be a big help here. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh. I was stuck in a corner. You know, I was actually looking at the enemy, not the telegraph, and he was still auto-attacking while casting Headbutt. 11 Pokemon mystery games. Oh. What's the most recent one, and when did it release? Halfland's on the next floor. Spent 8 minutes here. To be fair, I had a treasure room, but still. I could haste. Ba-da-da-da. 2015. Okay. When was the last time I PF'd a deep dungeon run? I don't think I ever PF'd a deep dungeon run, to be honest. Like, I don't think I ever PF'd one. If anything, it was like with I did do party runs, but I don't think I PF'd it. Unless you count that. But if you're talking like randos, I don't think I really ran deep dungeon with random people. Honestly, on Viper, the time is one of the last things to care about when it comes to boss timers. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that, Erebus, for sure. Like, it feels really good damage-wise. But of course, I don't have a gauge, right? Like if I came from, let's say, like even Samurai or like some of the other melee, then I would have like a general impression of what my timers look like. But I think that's where the added difficulty is coming in, because I am hopping between jobs all the time. Wait, did you drop something? I'm hopping between jobs all the time. I can't remember what the timers are. You meet some characters. I've been PFing the 10 PT clears I need for the jobs I want. Gotcha. Is Matt... Oh, do you have to do like one... You don't have to do 1 to 100, right? You just do 71? Or the queue's like not good anymore? I got kicked from Palace, so that's how match parties are not for me? Were you looking for silver chest, Ross? You know, you're not supposed to go for silver chests, man. Those guys are training to be in the next speedrun event of Deep Dungeon. You can't hurt their pride over there. You stepped on a landmine on purpose. How dare you cause issues in a Deep Dungeon run by using the mechanics of the game? Can't believe you. You can do 71 to 100, but I like to do onward for the challenge lock. Fair, that's true. I got group clears in both Palace and Heaven on High by joining random PF groups. I know that there are some champions in our community that do, like, they live in the PF for that. They just kind of take groups in, you know. I mean, that's totally a thing. I essentially just don't have time for that. To use silver chest for explosion damage, they will let, well, silver chest, they can't, they're like, oh my god, it's just RNG. But if you hit a landmine, I guess, which was sighted, then you do it, then yeah. I can't believe you're griefing. What's actually hilarious is that you could probably get called out for griefing too. Just based on the damage log. Cause like if they really tried hard. I think Thurin was... Oh, really? No, let's go. My PT first clear. was just an Aether Pole run with one of each caster, and we cleared Helic Carried since it was the first time I saw the higher floors. On Paladin, I use Silver Chest damage all the time, and it gets me kills much faster. Yes, but of course, you know how to deep dungeon. I was doing PT and PF after dying in 410 for the first time. Hey, that's gonna be a time save. Let's go. Okay. Would use it immediately, probably. I probably want to use a Devotion too to help me out. Not gonna expect blazing speed in 71. Ooh, the plain pound opener. Fortune. I'm seeing if there's a frog here. I don't see one. Now I do it with 2 other friends and we just PF a 4th slot for the extra damage. Do you guys carry that 4th person? My favorite party story with randoms is Velvet being in a group where one member was giving her shit for not knowing what to do and then references a guide to use and it's her guide. I was actually gonna joke about that. I was like saying like, you know, if they do that, it's like, hey, anyway, check out my guide on Deep Dungeon. Leave it to Velvet. That sounds like Velvet to do. Yep. You're not dead yet. Okay, how's my time? Yeah, I'll probably have to use something to speed up a little bit, just to keep the kill count going. Maybe want to save it for like, if I can happen to see a treasure room, that would be ideal. That's only if I see it right away, which is not going to be common. Damn you, Velvet, should check this guide. On Velvet and how to play, yeah, exactly. I joined one late one night. We found set into it. Blackmane had turned all of their grips and oh. Yeah, you could go in a PF like that. You can't go in a match party if you nuke your Aether Pole. I know our buddy Finn tested out no Aether Pole up in 71. I think just got one shot by something. So the damage is pretty high without Aether Pole. Boom, boom. My right. Oh, yeah, I almost hit the wrong button. Slightly behind on time. Only join match parties to need to feel something. Okay. Strength came back. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna burn a Devotion, but maybe not yet. Do this. Will they let you do 70 on a match? No, you have to have a minimum the match party. You can't enter unless you had a minimum Aether Pool. And I think that's per set too, so I don't think you could like go to 71, clear 80, and then nuke your armor after that. I don't think you can do that. I'm gonna fight through this one. I need an excuse to nuke a floor. This isn't one of them. Probably still frogs over here. Let me check that silver chest now to determine if I need to use something, because if it's an incense, I'm using something right away. It is not. I could still use something now. I'll use it now. Get me out of here a little bit faster. My left. If anyone's on Dynamis and needs Aetherpool, hell yeah. Which Deep Dungeon? PT? Annie? Nice. There's definitely frogs here. My left. Which Deep Dungeon has the best looking weapons? And which shop do you like the most? Best looking weapons. I do like the PT weapons, only if they glowed. But they are still pretty good. I just wish they glowed. I don't really care for Palace. Well, the Palace Monk Claws are pretty good. But it's red. And therefore, it's not my favorite color. Heaven on High is the most boring for me because, well, EO and Heaven on High are like the most boring, I think. Heaven on High, I just don't like the yellow glow. EO is kind of okay. At least in PT, like, you got the stained glass going on. It's kind of cool. It would be absolutely incredible. Hey, Barman. Yeah, if either EO or PT glowed, I would very much change my opinion. Very much change my opinion. Also, I wish they didn't change the achievement, because in Palace of the Dead, and they still added in, by the way, you get an achievement per weapon in Palace of the Dead, but I think in Heaven on High and the other ones, you only get one achievement for getting any weapon. And in my head, I'm like, why didn't you just put it in? Just like, let us just get an achievement per weapon. It's like easy content. But they didn't want you to do that, so there you go. You got some of the worst designed weapons. PT is actually one of those that I actually like. Most of them are not my taste. Yeah, like Viper one, I just looked at it now. Viper is kind of okay, but there's a couple PT ones I'm like, this is actually really cool. I like these. I have 21 Aetherpool grips ready for the future. Nice, let's go. I haven't looked at EO ones in a while. I don't think anyone has in a while, to be fair. Yeah, like the PT ones for Viper were kind of alright. I wish there was more stained glass on them, you know? What's this chest? Too much of a grind for them casuals, but there's a horde achievement. Exactly, exactly, see? That's my thing too. It's like, is it too much of a grind, but then you put a 30,000 achievement in. It's like, what? I like the low Aetherpool stained glass better than the 99. The 99 I think is more of a blue one. I do like the blue obviously, but blue-green. But yeah, I kind of like the more multicolor version of it. Hey, at least you could have one or the other. You don't have to get the other one. I haven't gotten any further in my Bard TD run for 2 weeks because I have to work too much. Oh, well. Penalized for not using Fortune Gun. Want to be free and play games? Hey, don't worry. That's the beauty of Deep Dungeon. It's gonna be here when you're ready. You know, unlike some of the other content where they kind of lose their luster a little bit as time goes on, because people get better gear, people start moving on. Deep Dungeon is all on you. And you know, I mean, aside from like, let's say you can't do it for the whole year and then 8.0 comes out, that's a little different. Then it's kind of GG, but I'm gonna use a devotion for the next 4. No, well, yeah. But... Hi. Was forced to be with your family. Dang. Forced. You were chained to the ground and had to go in with the family. It was bad. Try 0? I mean, it's a fortunate thing that, like, you know, part of my job is to be here with you guys. So I didn't have any days off. I don't know what you're talking about. Friday and Monday, both red days, so count as Sundays. Interesting. Okay, time is not great, but we're gonna look to speed up. Hoodies off for Mr. Ross. It's a normal week. HP down. Strength is down. Flight is in. My right. Since interviews have you been talking about, or what you'll wait. Hold on. Brain did not function on that sentence. I'm kicking my ass. Since interviews have you been talking about PT? Or what you will want to have for future Deep Dungeon? No. I mean, you could ask me. But honestly, it's a no. Well, PT, no. I mean, not really. I mean, we talk about PT as it is. But future Deep Dungeon does come down to what we see in FanFest. At this point, I mean, you can make a lot of speculation, but we're getting information very, very soon about just how they're going to conduct themselves for the next expansion. And then a lot of that would kind of create ideas, and I'm just kind of waiting for that to come into play. Mud balls are good. They're low. See, my whole thing is just like the deep dungeons you get are based on the kind of content you have in the expansion. Like, you're not gonna get some wildly, outrageously different piece of content that does not go with the flow of what the expansion has given you, you know? Like, you're not going to get massively different mechanics, you're not going to get massively different adjustments to things. It's going to follow kind of the route of what they've been taking in the expansion. Therefore, like, next expansion, hey, maybe it just isn't in the route that you like, and therefore it's going to be like not something that you're into. Or they could be taking a massively different direction, and whatever we know is now might be very different. But we don't know that until we see that info, you know what I mean? They said they want to do some big change-ups. I just don't know what that means, but we should find out a lot of information on the first FanFest. So I typically don't really speculate much to begin with, because I'm not really good with speculation. Unless I had a lot more info, and we're gonna get that info soon. I think the first thing that you definitely want to look for, guys, especially for the Deep Dungeon enthusiasts, is if they once again bring out that keynote PowerPoint slide and it says deep dungeon coming in next expansion. Because if you don't see it, there's gonna be a lot of concern. I'm just gonna put it out there. Because essentially you've created this kind of, yeah, like I think Ross just said expectation about how we're going to get that information. I mean, I think if you look back at that PowerPoint, like, was there anything in that PowerPoint that A, they said that they were going to deliver and they didn't, or B, they didn't say that they were going to deliver and did it, right? And if there's some inconsistencies there, then you can hope. But Deep Dungeon, I feel like, is a big enough content that if they were deciding to make it, they would already say that they're going to make it. I want to go to FanFest so bad. It's so close to me, but the tickets are crazy expensive. Are you... No, you said you're EU, right? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, for me, it's also, like, really expensive. I would have flipped the bill, however... I just wasn't really into flying and everything, and I have to go cross-country for it to happen. 31 minutes, and there's a couple more floors left. I have to nuke something. I have a bark bomb for the boss, which is good. My right. I think I was in that. That's kind of funny. I have Angela's lore question. How did you decide when to go live camera versus using a treasure box? I am lagging. You see that movement? Oh, we are lagging tremendously. Oh boy, that's bad. And that's not my OBS. Oh, that's a DC. Okay. So, like, a lot of times I go on camera for, like, 14. But the only reason I wouldn't do camera today is just literally, it's like, the sun is on my left side, and I kind of don't want to close the blinds sometimes, so I stay with the cat. On variety days, I like staying with the cat, because it's just more comfy. That's it. We've already tested the new feature. I'm dying from POC. Oh, I pulled that. Whatever that thing was, I pulled it. Definitely registered in my... as my HP was low. Or I was dying from POX, one or the other. If you're coming in here, by the way, for the first time in a while... who is in here? Para? Para said they had a 5-month break? Yeah, that's a new feature. If you disconnect like that, you can actually get back in now. As long as you get back in within 10 minutes. Not too bad. And I don't think I glitched on stream, so that was just Oh, well, that's not good. Body press, left side, my left. Any DC still kills you? Yeah, I mean, I was lucky it wasn't in a pull at the time. I do have my raising up 2. I was in mid-full. Oh, that's good. I can just get off. Okay, so I can go through a couple floors here. Save me some time. I didn't know they did that. We'll be going back again soon. Yep. It's pretty recent. I can't remember how long ago it was. Maybe like 3 months ago, 4 months ago. But I think also, to be completely honest, I'm pretty sure it's because JP was arguing a lot about it, more than us arguing. And they just kind of were like, okay, we'll try to do something. Or at least they did. They could have done it. They would have had it from the beginning. Yeah, they could have done it earlier, but whatever. I'm happy they finally did it, you know? Hey, HC, how you doing? It's just a 4-hour train ride away from me, but the tickets are $300 and so no bueno. Oh, I have pox on. Oh, I didn't clean the pox. Never listening to NA or EU. It's a meme, but I kind of believe it. Alright, so we're just gonna hope we don't hit a landmine, because that'll be actually really bad. Hey, that's fine. Two silver chests here. Oh, that's not good. I should have used the thing earlier. There's a likelihood I'm picking something up then. Clip right through that tree. Nice. Max distance. Oh, I can't go back to that chest. I didn't see the bronze chest. I was admiring my landmine play and I didn't look at the map. I was a bystander. Let's try not to hit a landmine. Zooms through the middle of every room. I mean, look, when you hit a luring that first time, you get a little greedy. You know what I mean? You can open bronze chests, but nah, I get you what you mean. Okay about opening, but if you could use Fortune while transform. Get a pixel perfect usage as you're exiting the floor so that it doesn't apply to your current one but applies to the next one. Bark Bomb? Yeah, for Bark Bomb, sure. Let's do one of my poison fruits on the next 4. Especially because I overcapped here. Let me do one more devotion so I don't overcap again. Do an altar on the next one. So we'll speed up the next couple of floors and then see where my time's at after that. Okay. Oh, actually, this might work out. I went the wrong way. I meant to go this way. Well, actually... it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I guess it does matter because I'm going to run into that. Oh god, it's a treasure room. Okay. On the bright side, though... The only concern here is I probably de-aggro these things, so I have to be a little careful. I love when a number calls me 3 times, it's great. Hopefully I didn't de-aggro. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I de-aggro things. I don't know why I was concerned about that. Okay. Get the pox again. Ew. Purity came back. That's good. This is a very good forward to decide. Oh, well, minus that, though. I have a number calling me 3 times. So if you hear, like, a small buzz, that's me. Because I'm not about to hit the don't... thing, whatever. Okay. At least they didn't call me yesterday on Sunday, I guess. Wouldn't have made a difference, I guess. Serenity. Yeah, I kind of didn't think of that. I get Devotion back. Just trying to reach my card again. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. Like, I've been getting this daily. During the week, I'll get a call from a different number every time, 3 times back to back to back, and then they stop. It's like an aggressive person trying to call you. Mud ball. Wait, I gotta check these chests first before I... Strength in. Devotion in? I should use one. Steal Intuition. Because I may overcap now. Did you guys see a yellow beam? I don't know. Maybe I didn't see it, I'm not sure. Yeah, I picked up two devotions here. I'm really happy I used one. And the most convenient part was that this was a sprinted floor, so this worked out really well. If the Twitch chat trying to backseat me through my mobile, can you imagine? Just text me. I see it. You don't have to call me, just text me. Can you imagine doing phone a friend during a deep dungeon run? Hey, can you pick up? I really need your help, like now. Ring, ring, ring. You're trying to call me to inform me of my $1 million insurance. This will look familiar to me. Okay. Oh, nice music to accompany this. What's up? Ripperoonie. I shouldn't. But then don't call from an American number. You know what I'm saying? Titty, come on, man. I wouldn't ignore it if it was from an if it wasn't from an American number. It's like an American number. Like if a number from the area code of like London comes in, I know it's Sadie. Perfect. Then I'll pick it up. But it's not the case, man. They live in America? How do you know? Wait a minute. Darth, how do you know this information? Oh, Jesus. Oh, was I supposed to devotion? No, I did devotion. It's active right now. I have to run devotion again. Why did I pick up a purity, though? I don't know if I want to be aggressive. Well, yeah, I'll probably use the purity again. Not right now, because I need to clear up the chests. I think I saved the 2 devotion for the next, because I'll get it on. I'll have 1 floor to deal with essentially, which I can nuke or maze root, bomb. Yeah, okay. Alteration again. Do a bomb. Yeah, hey, you know what? I got 2 mud balls. I think I'm happy with those odds. I'll take 1 bomb for the mud ball. It's gotta just eye the time, that's all. Is insane on alterations, really? That theory can be proven with just kind of raw sample sizes, and from what we've known for Deep Dungeon, that could be a thing. I thought he was in PvP. What do you mean? This is PvP. Hey Natalie, how you doing? Yeah, like if you honestly, Erebus, there's so many people where a lot of the things we know now, like landmines or higher debuffs on 51, a lot of those started off with it being a theory. You know? Targeted respawns, signed Ross. What's another Ross theory? No sprint rages, right? You know, they all start from there. At least with an alteration, you can actually do a. I mean, it's gonna take a lot of effort, but you could do a sample size of it. What's up, Biff Tech? No, tomorrow. I'll do Minecraft tomorrow. I'm planning to do it tomorrow. I'm thinking of returning to the game. After like 3 years, I had done some content at release of Dawntrail, but then I quit immediately after that. Is it worth coming back to? Viper looks fun. I think like, okay, here's what I'm gonna put this most light. I think around this time is not a bad idea to return to the game because you now have like, well, you're gone for 3 years, so you have 3 years of content, right? And a lot of people are going to start coming back to the game within a month. And the reason I say that is because they're going to have FanFest. FanFest is gonna start coming in, they're gonna start bringing out the new information. It's gonna get people hyped. No matter how you look at it, whether it's the bad people or the good people are gonna be like, oh, I gotta catch up. I want to make sure I'm ready for the expansion. So you're gonna see a little bit of an uptick on people playing the game. But this does have a lot of people playing the game already. So if you know, that social aspect is probably not gonna change at all. But you are in this section of the game where it's kind of a waiting room until that expansion. So people are gonna start cleaning up some content. You're gonna get a patch very soon, so that always brings back people. But more importantly, it's FanFest that is kind of the biggest one because of just the hype that'll come around with any new information, and people are gonna nitpick of what they mention and then start getting things ready. But yeah, I mean, I would put it that way. I mean, content, of course, is content. I'm not gonna know what you like or hate in terms of what is in the game. There's a possibility you come and you try the things, you don't like it, but I can't judge that until you do it for yourself. But in terms of kind of like the health of the game, it's gonna kick up a little bit because of all that new info. What's up, Radiant? So lots of stuff to do, pick up. Again, just got a new patch in FanFest coming up. There's gonna be a lot of people excited to come back. Yeah. What's up, Radiant? Only activity are adult RP venues. Help, I need normal people back. Wait, those aren't the normal people? Wait a minute. Yeah, no problem, Moist. Most light. God damn it, Ross. Ross is gone, dude. We lost Ross. Who wants to take up the role for Deep Dungeon of the Month? Because I think we've lost Ross. He's gone. I like most of the content asks, there's only a few things I don't do. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, 3 years is such a big gap. Like, a lot of... Okay, I'll tell you this from, like, a content creator perspective. A lot of the people who you'll see complaining about the game, per se, or, like, not as happy with the game, is because they have kept up with the game, they ran out of content, they have nothing else to do other than to yap about things. But for someone, like, especially a new player who, like, hasn't played the game, or, like you said, you've been removed for 3 years, there's so much. They do add a lot, and it does add up, you know. It'll keep you occupied for quite a bit of time. I have to speed up on the next floor. I just don't know if I want to use a poison fruit. There's another chest here? What the hell's the other chest? Oh. It's over here. Purity. I'll say the Purity. Some people just need a long break. Yeah. Go outside and live your life. I ran into a tree. Well, that's also the partial interesting thing, is that it is content to be dramatic about things, you know? And people do feed off of that as well. So it's like, I get it. It's not what I subscribe to. I don't deal with that. And, you know, it's just not my thing. But I can't blame the people for going for it. I mean, if that's gonna make you money, then you make money. Chasing the trends. We went to Dynamis to help with all the new people, and that's my FC's count. That's cool. I played since ARNs around the time that I ever first played, so the vibes are coming back. Yeah. You know, sometimes it just feels right. And like the biggest thing I'll say, you know, despite chat's disliking for a specific character, it's always fine to like first formulate your own opinion and then go with it. I mean, I like the MSQ. Oh, well, I like the MSQ. I didn't like the way the MSQ ended, but I like the MSQ. But yeah, I mean, who cares? It's your time, it's your game. Who cares? Who cares what other people say? I'm not you, I don't know your interests. Unless you want to tell it to me. I actually didn't mind, 7 point, just kind of dull. I don't know, my approach with it was just, I didn't set my expectation very high, and wherever that bar I put, it was above that bar for me. And I did like some of the twists and stuff in the MSQ. Which was, by the way, different than how I experienced some of the other stories in 14. Not to say it was better than them, it's just I do like those kind of twists and turns in my gameplay, in my story JRPG. I have to use some... Hello? Oh, I was animation lock. And Walker, yeah, it was really high. You can't... Oh, I'm DCing again. Okay, cool. It's on my OBS, like, stream isn't hiccuping, right? So, I hope that doesn't happen on the boss. That'll be really bad. Oh, we are lagging hardcore. What am I doing about this? This is the second time I'm possibly DCing on this run. Do I pivot into setting up something else because of this? I wonder. Also, I just think no matter what they don't want match combo. Yeah. No, I can't. I don't have it downloaded. I can't pivot to Minecraft. What do I want to do with this? Oh, it is bad. I might just poison fruit just to get out of here. But then I don't know what I'm doing with the boss. The boss will be very sus. I'm gonna be hitting... Ooh, what am I doing? Okay. Good. No, I would stick with 14. I could set up a file, you know? That's how I would look at it. See, maybe it's settle. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do not 14 on a Monday. It's like my 14 day, you know? I definitely have to do something on this floor, because there's no way I'm going to clear everything here without using something. Okay, let me do a site here, and I'm going to poison fruit. Oh, that's that's huge. Okay, we're gonna have to do something. Easter Advent high. Oh my gosh, imagine. There's at least one ring. I'll poison fruit. I'm gonna go to like 1 incense going into the boss, but kind of like RNG with this thing currently. Is anyone else in 14 feeling lag spikes, or is it just me? I think some of you guys would also say so if that was happening, or you're not playing the game, one or the other. Contention. Okay, that's a lot of Cactor. No. But then also stream is not buffering. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, I mean, man, if it was also happening EU, that would be kind of scary. Yeah, to me. I'll commit to this direction. I don't know if I go to those last 2 rooms. Okay. So it's just me? I'm the special one today? I could check that other room, but I will just take it safe. Steal. I also probably have to deal with potential mimics. No stream issues, so definitely something with 14's root. Okay, thank you for that, guys. Do I have time for the boss straight up? What's the timer on 70? Although if I get a mimic, forget it. I'm just gonna bark on him anyway. I've never had to deal with... Well, it's always weird because... you know, in this situation, it's like you would see... If it was my connection, stream would die as well. But if it's not that, then I have to concern myself with possible game stuff, you know? Shrine phase before update. Is it better before... I don't know what the changes were, Viper. Is it better before update? 4th? Oh yeah, because you have uptime, that's why. It's even faster than Cactuar? Really? Oh, but that's what strength. Cactuar was without strength. It was worse, okay. Yeah, maybe I just like YOLO for now. If I start seeing lag, I pop the Bark Bomb because I'm gonna get hit with mechanics. I have the raising up, so that's good. Yeah, maybe that's the play. We just do it straight up and then go from there. Yeah, unless I get a Mimic, then it's kind of GG. We do love a Raisin. Yeah. But I can't... This is the one fight that lag is not going to help me out. Like, I could lag on, like, the Cactuar, you know? Because I could pre-position. This fight does not do well with lag. That would be the issue. I think I lost a run here one time because of lag too, I think. Or did I just, like, straight out... Oh, yeah, I think it was, like, a Red Mage or a Sage run. One of those runs, I just was lagging out like hell. I just survived for, like, 5 minutes. Oh, I don't know why I decided to do that. I didn't actually pay attention. I was so busy on my rotation. That's why I have Steal. Goodness. This is a problem with me trying to, like, handle my rotation. Like, the mechanic of the fight isn't the hard part. It's me, like, wanting to try to do a good rotation, and then I kind of blip on the mechanics. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, last one. Yeah, it is kind of the point of no return. Ah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, lots on again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? Okay. A little tight on the time, but we got there. Didn't die, thankfully. Got hit twice, but it's okay. Alright. Natalia says, what floor am I on? I was on 70. I'm glamoring for like 4 months now because of boredom. Well, you know, the glamour is fully open, so that's gonna not be... a little tight. Those lags. Oh, those weren't lags. If I got hit, that was not lag. That was more like brain lag than game lag. Maybe that other one I got hit, maybe? But no, that was more brain lag than anything. 100%. That was more a skill issue. Also, my food dropped at some point. No, I didn't feel like it. I would have felt it. I think I would have definitely felt it. Maybe the one, but I would have felt it. I would have said something. I'm like so sensitive with the button presses, especially with how fast Viper was. I would have felt the input delay, but it was okay. All right, we'll step into the next set, 71 plus. Thank you guys for watching. Ads are going out. This is going to be a clear attempt, so I got to stay on schedule. So see you in a little bit, BRB. 3 minutes. Let's go in. Right in. My break is now, and now I go in. Let me get food. BGM does not exist because it's cap lock. Okay. This is going to be a little bit less on the kill count, I think, because I will definitely not go as fast as I did earlier. We'll try some things, but... Purity... I have 3 witching. Let me just see what this is. This is a... Innervation. A Bark Bomb, which I want for the boss. I have a Maze Root. That is a... Landmine. Okay. I'll do this in halfsies. What I would do at VOD students? There's always a chance, but you know who's gonna do our VOD? Who's gonna do VOD reviews is Mr. Omniros. He literally does VOD reviews. He does it on the Wednesday nights, although that's like when you're sleeping, but he will do VOD reviews. And if that might be something you want to look into, Ross will totally do it. I'm not gonna say I don't, but my time is never really great for that. I had someone else come to me asking me if they wanted to, like, you know, sit in and coach a run. I'm like, I'm not against coaching runs. It's just I don't have that kind of time. That's the only downside. But Ross will do Wednesday nights, or maybe, you know, maybe he'll do it on a Saturday because of your time. Who knows? But he does Wednesday night VOD reviews. He's done, I think, 3 so far from our community members. And definitely check him out. And he's, I would say, very, very good at that stuff, you know? I wouldn't make that suggestion if he didn't know his stuff. He knows his stuff. Easiest coach of his life. The hustle. That's your answer. I don't know, I'll skip the purity, whatever. See if I have another landmine. I sometimes stream and keep the bots. I would probably ask him then. Yeah, for sure. So definitely check out his channel. He's definitely open, especially on Discord. He's very open to just talk to people. So yeah, have a conversation with him. He'll love to do it. He'll figure out a way to slot it in. Convenient. Like, I probably could have, with the way that went, I probably could have done it in one witching, but I know I've done a full floor pull on a DPS before and it never went well. Which is a lot of detention, but if it's a score, I won't comment. So what Ross is saying, if he gets 3 million in PT, then he could review everyone's VOD. That's what he's saying. Yeah, I think it's safer I did that in 2. Okay. And what is this chest? I've like looked at this chest like 9 times. Oh, that's a fillet, right? Yeah, it's definitely take a look. Ross does it Wednesday nights. Radiant, if that interests you as well. Like I said, I'm not against it. You can contact me, you can ask me. There might be like once in a blue moon where I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'll do it right now. It's always worth hitting me up. Otherwise, I will definitely shoot you off to someone who for sure knows that. And Ross is very experienced with Deep Dungeon. We're actually going to be doing a collab with him for the charity run at the end of April. I kind of have talked some details with him on that. I gotta send him more details, but we more or less confirmed. So you'll be seeing him doing a run with me for charity to save children. It's always good to save children, guys. Yo, PvP run. No. Donate to nuke our run. Wait, when's Ross's birthday? Wait a minute. When's Ross's birthday? Unless he comes to desert. No, I was actually... I cannot have the NCA skins on here when I play Crimson Desert because I will get called out for that. Not by NCA, by you guys. It isn't my fault that they're standing in the middle of the road. What am I supposed to do? But when we play Minecraft tomorrow, I'll try to have it up. Because, well, do I? No, I don't know if I want to... Well, I gotta see the terms of conditions. I think charity runs is fine, but it's like 2 different things, though. I'll see if I can do that. Kind of just thought about that. Might be a little bit of a conflict if I have a charity running at the same time as the sponsored stream. Maybe not. But it is this month. Boss, I respect that because I'm so low-key about my birthday. So that's fine. I will not press any further. Wait, why? No, we're good. I did see OBS, not sorry. I saw my stream preview load, but I was looking at OBS and it's fine. Odd. What's happening today? my bitrate was fine. What's happening? You know, maybe I should, it shouldn't affect the game, though. We were talking about this the past 2 streams, because I was getting disconnected during Crimson Desert. Maybe I should just change the route. Because, Maybe it is causing some issues. Because this would theoretically be the third day that's happened. Ninety percent of people who stream this game are just sitting around talking at any given time. Props me actually playing the game. Oh, well, I appreciate that. This is what we do. We do deep dungeon. I solo. We do some of the hard stuff in the game. Oh, bark bomb. That's good. Thanks, Queen. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. I know why they do it, but it's just not my thing. Like, if I'm gonna sit around and just chat, I'm gonna do it in 14. Also, I'm not gonna do it period because I'm such an introvert. I don't sit around and chat. I always gotta be doing something, you know? I'll go to the exit. Whoa, okay, didn't see you. Sir. Oh god, I thought I lagged because he was frozen. Okay. Die. Okay. I probably have to pull the spite. Running in a circle around the FC house is just talking with... It's an auto tradition? Wait, I just caused an issue here. Hold on. Oh boy, wait, growing? I actually didn't remember what was what. Nice when I can't remember the mechanics. Oh, do I have raising up? I do. Alright. Watch this fight. Oh, I'm sorry, the bomb. Because the bomb is going to do fracture and I can't see that AoE. Oh god. Well, I wanted kill count. I'm getting kill count. Take out the one bomb first. Ooh, if I can. Okay, take him out. Bring him out here because of the... My steel is down. I understand too, but I want to see what the game is about. Yeah, Queen, dude, Queen. I got a funny story to tell you. What game was it? Was it Dune Awakening? Dune Awakening came out like maybe like 6 months ago. I was looking at the Steam reviews, and legitimately someone put a review down. And they were talking about like, you know, hey, you should go watch a streamer play it. And the guy responds being like, no, I have quit Twitch because every time I go to a channel, they're literally just standing around talking and not playing the game, and I just want to see gameplay. And I'm like, it's like, yeah, God, yeah. I mean, I don't do that, but like, I get it why people do it, but it's just hilarious that like that is actually a complaint of people. More so, it's like, bro, I just want to see the game. And it's like, I don't know. For me, when I originally... Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, that makes me make... Oh, I should have done this before. I originally got so excited when I remember opening my TV back when I was in college. This was like 20 years ago or something. And on TV, what is it? G-Force, I think? G4 channel. That had, they were playing God of War gameplay. No commentary, just the gameplay. I'm like, oh my god. People playing video games on TV? And so my impression of Twitch and going to a video game stream is that they're going to play the game. But I get that, like, more commonly nowadays, it's probably more moolah to just, like, literally take, you know, the nearest person. Like, I'll take one of you guys and just shit on you. Create drama, cause a huge thing, make a twit long. For no reason, by the way. Just, it's funny. Rage bait all of you, right? Hold on, stop. Okay. And it's like, I get that that's, like, lucrative. You do you. I'll stick to the thing I'm good at, which is playing a video game. I'm gonna lose 2 debuffs here. I don't want to use the... Let me just suck it up and just do it. Because I gotta burn a... I'm just gonna suck it up and just do it. Okay. So I'm not the only one feeling that way. I think it's just the minority queen, for sure. You know? Because it is definitely more... I would say it's more cooler to be, like, negative about things than the other way. If that makes sense. Which kind of is dumb, but... You'll definitely see a lot more people being in the kind of, like, unhappy place of things than the happy place of things. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And I hate that. Why a lot of times I kind of just, like, put my head down, do my thing, whatever, I'm here, you know? I don't think you can do that on Twitch. Probably kick, though. What, yap forever? No, Twitch is kind of... You should see. Some of the more popular streamers are not playing games on Twitch, you know? Oh, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Some of the more popular streamers on Twitch are not playing games. I mean, Kick is a little bit more, I think, just... Yeah, I don't wanna, like, really go off on something, right? I don't think that's fair. Kick, I would say, is just a lot more, without restriction type of vibe, you know? So you can really do whatever it is you want to do, and you're probably not going to get called out for it. And so if that's kind of your thing, then yeah, sure. I could almost see, like, how maybe if I attempted to, like, stream gameplay on Kick, it would be, like, very bad. By the way, I did get fast-tracked through Kick, but I have no intentions of currently using it. But I do have a Kick account now that is partnered already. I do have it at the ready just in case something happens, but... I just don't see how, like, you know, how we do it here with just gameplay is gonna cut it over there. Regardless of, like, the drama that's over there and whatever you think of Kick, I mean, I look at it more just like a platform of what would be more reasonable, right? Okay. I'm getting too old for drama content. I just don't care. Hey, what's up, Mr. Beans? Thanks, I appreciate it. I like streamers that have talk sections, but not those that just stop playing randomly and don't pick it back up, with the game running in, like, background for 30 minutes. Now, okay, I will say that, like, I mean, I'll go off on tangents, but if I'm going off on a tangent, it's either about this content because someone asked me a question, which I'll be very happy to answer, or it's about what we're doing, right? I mean, to be fair, like, let's just take something that's very difficult. I wouldn't, like, kind of go through the motions if I really needed to put my attention to it and I needed to say something. But I know what you mean. Like, that's not definitely what you're seeing. Like, it's more to the extreme of, like, you're standing around, like, Limsa and never teleporting out of Limsa kind of thing, you know? I get it. I mean, I'm happy that I can get Deep Dungeon right now in a method where we can kind of... I don't want to say necessarily going through the motions, but we can go through and, like, I can look at chat, I can talk with you guys while still conducting this challenge. Couldn't really do that as well in EO, for example, but at least with PT I can. Also, most people just being critical, just being loud. Yeah, no, it's not wrong. That was a joke about the turn phrase. You need it. Stop throwing it. Okay. Believe me, if you have stuff you can yap about, you can really get going. See, that's the key for me. I don't. Not real. Well, okay. If someone on the street, right, IRL, they come up to me, they're like, hey, do you want to talk Deep Dungeon? Bro, you got me. Like you want to have lunch? Like, I'll have lunch. Like, no one asked me about Deep Dungeon IRL. Ever. Like, we can talk forever. But, like, half the time people talk to me, I don't even want to talk to them. And I don't even know what they're talking about. So it's a very short conversation. I don't carry conversations as well at all. If you're not a bad person, you won't suddenly turn into one of those... If you're not a bad person, you won't suddenly turn into one if you join Kick. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, precisely. I mean, like, I have it there, the account's there. I'm just keeping it on the back burner just in case, you never know. Something's happened. I mean, Twitch has like gotten pretty dire sometimes, but it's fine right now. I do like hearing about people's thoughts and stuff, but at the same time, pure combo streaming just never does it for you. I mean, like, it's like, if you're gonna do a pure conversation, hop yourself into just chatting. I mean, it's fine. I mean, a lot of times I listen to a lot of my buddies. I do, Onyx, let's go. I listen to a lot of my buddies audio only because I'm like doing errands in the day and like I can't watch the video. So sometimes I don't necessarily care what they're talking about, but I do have a lot of buddies that I watch are talking about how they're conducting when they're playing the game. Like they're going through mechanics or they're talking about decisions. That's great because I get to feel immersed into it. I do feel a lot of times when I go into another content creator, and no shade on them at all, but once they're like, let's say in the 14 category, and they're talking about like, you know, their vacation for like 2 hours, it's like, okay, like, cool, I'll just change the channel at that point. It's like, I'm glad you had this thing, I'm not invested in this. You know? It's like, I want to hear about the thing you're currently doing, and then like, you know, bits and pieces here and there. But, okay, hold on. Let me do this. Do this. No, I'm gonna hold on to that. What I say typically follows weird sentence structure, I think. Oh, no, I got you. I think I understood what you're saying. You're all good. My fans know all about Deep Dungeon. They never played the game. Look, we have gotten people to do Deep Dungeon. That, like, yeah, same. Like, they never really played 14. They just thought the content was cool, and then boom, they're in Deep Dungeon. Had a lot of speedrunners come in here because they thought this was a worthy challenge. And that was before I did GDQ. That was really cool. There's a lot of speedrunners that were doing Deep Dungeon. And they are really cool people. But, yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's just... A lot of times I always have to keep an ear on the ground of like what is happening, any drama that is happening. I don't engage with it, but I need to at least know what it is going on, right? Sometimes it's like you want to say something or you want to shift things, but it's like, you know, I like my comfort zone, you know? I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna get... Well, I stopped Steel on. Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna get obliterated, but we have Steel on. So I have a devotion on this floor. Have a bark on for the boss of a maze route. Keep getting gloom for days. But I think at this point I'm not really worried about overall killing. Where's our standalone Deep Dungeon? So wait. I heard about you guys talking about that. Like, did you want like a Deep Dungeon that is just outside of 14? Is that what you mean by standalone? Or just like still within 14? Is that where that conversation was going? Separate game? Wasn't there someone making something like that? Closest to Sheeran? Yeah, that is true, yeah. Finn always talked about Sheeran. Or rather, he hyped about Sheeran. That's right, guys. SAO. Oh, that's not good. Wait, no, is that good? Okay, it's fine. SAO, when that comes out in July, that'll be the new Deep Dungeon. It'll have hardcore mode. It'll have randomizations, random events. It'll be great. But it'll be all on SAO's shoulders. Would it be kind of like a roguelike more than like Hades? I think what you guys were talking about, so it's like I wasn't around for that conversation. I saw pieces of the conversation that they're referring to. But I think they want like what you see as Deep Dungeon in terms of like the power-ups you pick up, the enemies that you kill, and stuff like that as a separate game. Is that my understanding? I mean, yeah, you could be like, yeah, it's just a roguelite, which then would be like Hades or anything along those lines. But I think it's more that charm that Deep Dungeon brings that they would like to have as the game. You know, like the heart of what this content is. I think that's what you guys are talking about. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's kind of where you guys are referring it to. Where it's like, it's more like readily updated. The focus is on this content, you know, kind of thing. Also not being isometric 3D. Yeah, I think it's just like this format of a game as a deep dungeon. Like, it's very specific. I think it's to the literal definition of take deep dungeon, shove it outside 14, and then play it, kind of thing. Hey Dan J, how you doing? If I had the resources to make a game, I'd make deep dungeon. Yo, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Have you ever coded before? Mr. Willowgreen? Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Death Trap. Earthquake. Okay, my issue here is gonna be the damage I'm taking. I hear that. Good afternoon. I hear something else, but I think that was me making the sound. I have a master's degree in comp science? Wait, really? Do you, Willow? You're not pulling my leg, are you? This is lore that I didn't know about. I was studying to be a game dev, but I flunked my exam, so I sadly cannot help in making a deep dungeon. I like how you guys are like putting your hand down. It's like, yo, I'll do it. Let's go. You're gonna have a very dedicated group of people who are going to play your game. That's for sure. When I was unemployed for a couple months, I liked into making a 2D version of Deep Dungeon, but man, it's so much work. All I did for 2 months was research. I'm now considering trying to jam out a Deep Dungeon game. Do it. Like I said, you're gonna have support from a community that is in love with this game. Just make something that is not as annoying as EO, and something not as bad as PT, and something not as long as POTD, something not as RNG as Heaven on High, and we got a perfect Deep Dungeon. Let's just do all that, no big deal. I do publish like, oh, can you send that to me? I like to read that. I think with games like this, it's a very go at your own pace, so it's easy to lose focus and get distracted on stream. Yeah. Depends on the content you're doing. Like with this content queen, with Deep Dungeon, I am on a timer. There are times that I can kind of like, turn the brain off a little bit, but I can't turn it off for too long because then I'm going to cause issues. And I think that's the beauty of this too. It's just kind of balancing all that out. That's a good pickup. I always say with this content, like, I'm always playing at 80%. There's no way I'm possibly playing at 100% of my capability in here, but it's because my focus is just not 100% here. Like, it can't be. I want to chat with you guys. I want to have conversations verbally. It's not what I do on my own free time. Like, I wouldn't do all this, you know? Okay, time is interesting. Do that. I'll just hand out a Google form to the community for research. Oh, dude, you'll get a lot of people who know a lot about this content, let me tell you. It was hiding data inside a rendered painting. It was about... Wait, did you say you're not going to send it to me? Is that what you said? Is that what you just told me? Hiding data inside rendered paintings. That actually sounds kind of cool. I really want to get into solo deep dungeoneering, but farming Aether Pool on any of them takes so long. Not all of them. Oh, okay. PT is a lot more manageable with Aether Pool. And I would argue that you technically don't really have to go out of your way to do Aether Pool farming in PT. You probably do one run, and you're set for okay. You're set for life in terms of PT. Like, one run, Aether Pool is good, boom. Palace of the Dead is expedited to an extreme sense of Aether Pool. you will cap at 100 easily by your first run to 1-100. Easily. Actually, even more so, you can actually go get Aetherpool grips along the way and you're still capped. The bro helped me out to get more points. So yeah, but Heaven on High and EO are a little bit more on the rougher side. Heaven on High you could probably get away with if you decide to play tank. But that's about it. EO is going to be probably the roughest one in terms of Aetherpool for by far. Like it's not a friendly place for Aetherpool, I'll put it that way. Like you need to start at like a pretty high clip, because what's really weird at EO is that by the time you get to 51, your Aetherpool rate is abysmally low. Floor 51 plus. Like you get all of your Aetherpool between 1 to 50. Once you get to 51, you're barely getting any if at all. Yeah, and not all the jobs can clear 410 as of right now. Still, that hasn't changed, I think, since Endwalker, and it's not changing now. So you kind of have to pick particular jobs for that, which kind of sucks, especially if you only play certain jobs. At least PT can take everything and you'll be through the floor 10 boss thing. But at least you should hopefully have resources to get through the floor 10 boss here. EO is definitely like, it doesn't matter what reason. I mean, unless you pick up a demi-clone in EO, you're good, but the chances of you getting a demi-clone are so abysmally low. Like, if they change EO, where you can get your demi-clones from 1 to 10 instead of 7 to 10 or 7 to 9, that would be so much better. That would definitely make things a lot better, but that's good. I don't know what I want to do with this. Oh, solid. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. $30 minutes. Okay. Not too bad. I tried EO solo once, died at floor 3, gave up for a year. Welcome to EO. It's okay, I'm sure EO will be updated anytime now. Next update. Hey Spork, how you doing? Mine was good. Spent it with family. Pretty chill day yesterday. Strength. I do want to do a demi... I'm sorry. I want to do a incense on the next floor, likely. But... honestly, I think 11 to 20 was the first set. They, for some reason, switched it with 1 to 10. It will be updated when they release 1.0 Classic Hardcore. That's man, put that in with Blue Mage and Deep Dungeon right there. 1.0 Classic Hardcore. Wasn't it an interview with Yoshi P? Someone directly asked him, did they think about doing like a FF14 1.0 Classic, and he just like rolled his eyes or something? Was it a classic thing? Like, he didn't want to think about it. It's kind of funny. First 300 Deep Dungeon floor? You know, I don't know what you're going to have to do. I gotta tell you, especially with the PT solo interviews and having the talks about people with what they thought about POTD whenever the conversation came in, like definitely the 200 floors was just not a favorable amount of flooring, which makes sense why it's 100 floors now with all the deep dungeons. I don't know what you could possibly do to entice someone to do 300 floors, let alone 200, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you could do it, it's just there's gotta be something that pulls someone in that convinces them it's worth their time, you know? I mean, the DC protection certainly helps a lot, but it's almost like there needs to be something else that's there to be able to make that happen. Hey, Emily. How you doing? I hit the wrong button again. Oh crap. I will send half my liver for a blue mage deep dungeon. A blue mage in a deep dungeon. Half your liver. Wow, that's all. That's a pretty dedicated. Alright, on record. It's on chat. At least it's you guys should see it because you should see YouTube chat now. There you go. Half a liver for a blue mage deep dungeon. Let's go. Viper this month, gotta level it up. Yup, Viper this month. What's up, Chloe? Second as 300 the Floyd Deep Dungeon releases, there will be a JP person on Twitter having cleared it somehow before the servers even go up. Partially true, but it was JP who did get Necromancer first, but they did it a year after Stormblood released. Ish. Took a while. A year and a half? I think it was actually a year and a half. If I was right. And that was a year later. It took me a year later after that. Oh, I was gonna use something here and I forgot. Oh. Really hope I don't see a silver chest, because I was going to use something here. Oops. Okay, I got the reveal. Maybe I just go kill the heal boy or girl. Did you use safety? I think I used safety. What's my favorite Final Fantasy? I think the one I put on first place for me is 10. But it's more detailed than that, Sadie. It's like, if you ask me what's my favorite Final Fantasy in 2026, it's a little bit of a different question, right? But if you're talking like all-time, lifetime, everything that I've played, I put 10 up there because it was really good at the time that I played it. Did that make sense? I played that when I think I was in high school when I played that game when it released. And the story was just like really, really good for me. And I think it was one of the ones I actually beat because for whatever reason I couldn't beat 8 or 9 at the time of their release. I just couldn't get to the end, but 10 I got to the end because I was so kind of into that story. But I think it would be a different answer in like at present day. And I think at present day, I actually think I would put like the 7 remakes and rebirths and everything. Graphics were insane at the time. Yeah, that was true. Yeah. Not 14? Well, no, not all time. No, not all time. I mean, 14 gave some game memories. 14 has funded myself for a while, which is great. Thank you to you guys, by the way. Thank you for all the support, the subs, all that fun stuff, because 14 was... I probably earned way more money on 14 than spent money on 14, you know what I mean? And I couldn't do that without all of you. But no, if you're talking about like just like pure gaming, something different. I gotta really think about that, what my present day Final Fantasy would be. I really think it's the remakes, because I really, really am so looking forward to the third one. I had such a good time with 2 and the second remake and the third remake, the first remake. Probably those. But they're modern. I mean, they're, you know... Okay. What did I say, guys? I was going to use something, right? We were going to use something. I'll use this one. Let me do this one. 10 is a good choice. Key time. Yeah, like I would. So, like, to put it another way, Sadie, I wouldn't say 10 in present day, because like 10, especially the remaster 10, I think doesn't look as good as like the OG, and it just doesn't hit the same if I go play it again, you know. And Crisis Core was up there for like first time playthrough ever. That was a really good. That made me very emotional at the end, and I knew what the ending was going to be. That's how crazy that game was. My 2 favorites are 10 and 6. Yeah, I like 10 9's story was really good in terms of a story. And I did like the 8 story a lot. I actually did like the 8 story a lot. Like, no, I can't stand Kingdom Hearts. No, sorry. If you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, I apologize. So I went to E3 in 2019, and that was when they were premiering Kingdom Hearts 3. That was the release of Kingdom Hearts 3. I tried the demo. I'm like, oh, okay, Kingdom Hearts ain't so bad. Never played Kingdom Hearts before. So I got their, like, collector's pack thing, which was, like, all of the Kingdom Hearts leading into 3. I tried to play it in order, so I played Kingdom Hearts 1.5 first. I couldn't get past 3 hours, and I never touched the game ever again. And, like, what's really interesting for me is that I could have been fine with the story. I didn't care about the fact that it was Disney. I don't care. It's whatever. The story's whatever. I'm sure the story is great. I know the story is convoluted. I never got even that far to get to the convoluted part of the story. I could not stand the battle system. That's it. I couldn't stand it. Like, I was just irritated by the whole thing. The whole thing with the... Hold on. Sorry, my brain needs to function right now. With the spaceship, the gummy ship, couldn't understand it at all. Had no idea what was going on. I was just so lost in the game. And a lot of you guys know I don't look up things, so if I'm lost and I can't figure it out, I'm out. Like, I'm not gonna play a game with a guide just to get through a game, you know what I mean? Like, that makes no logical sense to me. So I never touched Kingdom Hearts ever again. I've watched a lot of it. I've watched buddies play it and everything. I know what's going on, but... I have nostalgia for the first game, but it's clunky AF. I wonder if I would have liked Kingdom Hearts if I played it, like, on release. Because it was one of those games I just didn't know was out there. I didn't come across my radar. I wasn't sitting in, like, forums. I wasn't watching, like, you know, reading too many updates on, like, you know, game stuff. I just didn't know. I only knew about it more later when people started, like, hyping over it and everything. Or, like, oh my god, this is my favorite game from my childhood. I'm like, oh, I've never heard of this game. Okay. There are 3 dogs en route. Hey Dante. Only reason I know Kingdom Hearts is because I saw my cousin play it. Only reason I know Final Fantasy is because my cousins had it when I was overseas and spending time with the family. I didn't have a PlayStation at home, and they had that game. I saw them play it for a little bit, and I'm like, oh, this looks kind of cool. And I played it, and I'm like, oh my god, no way. That's like my reaction to that game. I didn't feel as bad back in 2002 when it came out. It didn't feel as bad. Yeah. Other than the camera, which isn't great. Gotcha. But we also didn't have many action games. Yeah, exactly. It was that perspective that exists, you know? And I think my expectations in 2026 are much higher for video games. That's why I always appreciate you guys suggesting games to me. You're like, oh, you should play Chrono Trigger. It's like, look, I understand. It's like a nostalgic game. It's probably a really good game. I just have a hard time playing older games, you know? And I don't want to, like... you know, try the game out and feel like it's crap, like, because I figured it was going to be crap for me, and then you're like, oh, you know, I don't want to have that. So I prefer the modern games with something like a remake, but the remakes are a little bit too... they're kind of going a little too much on the remakes nowadays, but... I'm killing everything as I can because, I do have the Bark Bomb running, but I do have to speed up on the next floor. I'm a little tight here. Oh, god damn it, it's a treasure room. Yeah. I'm sorry, man, the graphics are just kind of like... I'm probably gonna like it if I play... oh god, the treasure room is the exit. Okay, well, that's good. Oh, I gotta get out. Honestly, I'm thinking about it because I have the Bark Pawn on. I might do it. I'm just gonna pop a steal though. Did I safety? I did safety. We have a safety. Oh, Oh, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Oh my god, I cannot hit buttons. Okay. 16 minutes. Second silver chests. You only have 3,500 hours into Factor. So I'm big on retro gaming, so I enjoy a lot of older games and have zero nostalgia for. Fair. Nice. Mazer next work. Yep. 10,000 hours and 14. So tempted to leave a review, not recommended. We need to give him the bio sheet for Factorio, and after reading it, he would go, yeah, it checks every box on you. There was a dating show. I heard about a dating show for Metaphor. That was a thing, right? Would have actually liked the dating sim and Metaphor if it was in there. Fairy, where are you? God damn it. Use your thing. Holy moly. How's my time? 15 with one more floor remaining. There was a show called Love is Blind where the people don't see each other. That is what you get. That is what we need to get me in with Factorio. Factorio has a dating sim? Are you kidding me? Oh, There's a landmine. I mean, not a landmine, I'm sorry. I misspoke. It's a learning trap. Operation. Oh, that's not good. I didn't do that right at all. Bro got the one, not the other one. I'm losing strength and I don't know what I want to do about that. Good timing. This fairy is so useless. I didn't position them correctly, but feels bad, man. I started in almost not a decade yet. Oh boy. We're all so old, guys. Everyone in chat's old. I need this one. But he just used his thing, so I can't rely on it at the moment. Oh, their turn. Hold on. I need to flip them. Ugh. God damn it. pounds. 12 minutes, I gotta go faster. Or leave. I guess it depends on what I pick up. I might flight the next floor just to get off. Did as much as I could here. I do want this silver because it might determine what I'm doing. Like, if it gives me a poison fruit, that's really good. Maze root? I kind of want to save the maze root for the next set because I might be able to do something for the next set more than this set. So maybe I just try to get myself to the boss for now. I would like the chest if I can get there. It's like I'm already tight on time here, right? So doing something to speed up is not really going to... Or doing something to try to get more kills is not really going to be a big help. And I can just do it on the next floor with better resources and better time. Strength came in, okay. Can you backseat? No. Unless I ask. Alteration. Oh, I didn't see the alteration. Guardia, sprint. I could do one of those. I can do that. I can't do the other one. I can do two of 4. Okay, 11 minutes into the boss. But not yet, I got one more floor, right? I flighted for a reason. Okay. I did use the flight. I did use the flight. Flight is used. Oh, my butt. Okay. Oh, thank you, chat, for answering the question for Solus. I didn't see it. I think chat will get you there. That's a choice. Oh, it is flighted, so maybe I just go for the altered room. Get the reveal. If it's a mimics, it's not gonna be great though. Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, well. Makes that decision easy. Ow! Oh, and I'm poisoned, which doesn't help. Okay. I probably have the witching then. Hope I can get this down before they come back up. That was lag. That lag is me. What? I saw my bitrate dip a little bit. That's actually me. So maybe it's been me all along, guys. I'm the problem. Which is a little concerning then. Maybe it is in my OBS. Can't see OBS being the issue here. I gotta go. I think I'm gonna Bark Bomb for the boss. What's the timer on the boss? You guys have timers for this boss in particular? Also, what is that chest? Security. I'll say, oh, I gotta get through this one. No, I have the Bark Bomb, because I have to get my way through to the exit. $420 with Bark. Is there a timer without a bark? God damn it. I have to... Shoot. I have to kill that. $5.15 strength, 2-minute haste. Okay. Oh, I should just strength now. What? I'm probably gonna bark because I don't think I trust myself with that timer. Because I still have to kill 2 things just to get off this floor. Granted, my rotation was actually pretty good, but I still have to get to the exit and then check the other rooms. Don't have time for a trap. Oh, that's the end of the room. Oh, what is it? 515, 420, 515. I could probably squeeze another kill. Well, we'll see if I can use them correctly. I only have 2 racings, which is less than ideal. Would like to have 3. Okay, 5:15, strength 2 minutes haste. No, I'm gonna bark. It's too tight. I don't trust myself with that. Like, if it was like a minute ahead, I probably would give it a go, and then like bark later if I'm doing a bad job. It's too tight. At least I have 2 mazes going in. I don't have a bark bomb for the boss. Hopefully pick one up, but it is the 81 set. 81 sets usually, hopefully, partially generous. Okay, this should be like a 420 then. Wait, is it literally 420? Nice. What button did I hit? Okay, Roaring Ring. Oh yeah. Don't be spoiled, don't spoil yourself. Hey, don't move. Shadow Death. Sting. Oh, I hit the wrong button. If you fail to get hit, you're doomed. If you fail the Shadow of Death, you're just... That's it, you're just dead. Yeah. GG, you just failed the mechanic. And then this one, if you get the 8 stacks, you just get killed. That's it. Have I tried it for science? I think we actually did try it for science, yes. So I would be 100% sure. I think I died on both iterations. That is not very kind. I think, it was the, was it Nowhere to Run? That one I think I died first? I think? Or I died to Shadow of Death first. Or maybe I didn't die to Shadow of Death, I'm not sure. Pretty sure I died to both of them. I know I died to one of them. Because this one I didn't know about the gap closer that it added in. I didn't know what to do with this. And also, that's how we found out it's 8 stacks. Pretty sure that was probably on target. Looks like I had about 2 minutes remaining. Palms are pretty good. I like the 2 Maze Root a lot. We're gonna use them a lot. We had full alterations, which is good, and a devotion, which is nice. So hopefully we just pick up things, and that'll be good. Hey, Henry. At 120 or so. Thanks, Ace. I think 20, 80, 90 were the bosses I killed first try. Yeah, I think I got stuck on... 8... Oh, 90 took me a while. 90 took me a while. We'll see. We'll see how I do. It depends on my playthrough. I'm a lot more safer. I'm not as gung-ho as yourself, Erebus. Not yet. So I'm not gonna do, like, super aggro plays because I don't know my limits yet. White Mage says over on YouTube... Oh god, that was 20 minutes ago. I'm still gonna read it, though. Emily also said, I tried FF11 during one of those 14 events, and I absolutely loved it. I would keep playing, except I'm not ready to spend on 2 MMO subscriptions at once. Emily, if you're still here, I don't know why we don't have, like, a discount for having both of them. Like, I don't know why they don't do that. There should be a package deal. You're paying for, like, 1.5 games or something for 11 and 14. Like, why are we not doing that? That should be what it is. White Mage over in White Mage, and YouTube said, not counting the MMOs, my top 5 is FF15, XV15, oh, FF6, XS15, FF7, FF5, FF10, FF12, TZA. Is that the sequel? With 8 probably being a close 6. 9 for me is pretty low on my list, though I still like it a lot. I like 9 a lot. I actually played 9 more recently, and I liked it for an older game. I enjoyed it. Do you have enough auto-revive items? Because if you go into 81, there's no auto-revive anymore. I have 2. I have enough. I just, just don't die. It would be good. What's up, Crone? 8090 killed me, then got in first try. Tooltip checking on the bot helped a lot with the 80 boss. Yeah, 80 didn't take me too long to get through. Not to mention, I think I was doing checkpoint at that point, Snack. So you just kind of ram your face into it. That is my current problem. Loving 11 so far, but my god, 2 subscriptions is a lot. It is a lot. I mean, one would almost think that 1 subscription is a lot. And that's putting, like, your full time into the game, right? 5. I got speeds up to 50, right? So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, so 5. Purification always carried during my first run to see stuff on the 80 boss. Yeah, true. Fair. Okay, I gotta take a quick break here. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, hit the ads out of there, and then we step straight into 81. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining me today. We're going to continue on the run, hopefully go for the clear. So today I did set this up in a way where we actually go for the 100 clear. So hopefully we do it and we complete our Deep Dungeon of the Month run. Also, tomorrow I will be in 14 for like half the stream. We will start up with 14 at 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. We've been doing Crimson Desert. The nighttime streams will use a variety, but I will go into 14. We're going to set up a file for my charity run, maybe a PT file. But at the end of the stream, towards the end, we're going to play Minecraft. I kid you not. There is a sponsorship for Minecraft, and I took it, so I'll take care of it tomorrow. So you guys will see me play Minecraft. I have to play it for an hour. I don't care, dude. Like, tell me what to do. Show me the ropes. I don't care. We'll speedrun it. I don't know. but join me for that. I do get paid by the amount of people on stream, so henceforth, that's why I got to start off with 14. But that is tomorrow, and then we'll continue Crimson Desert on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Also, the week of the 20th, April 20th, I'll probably be in 14 all week. So Monday, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then back on Monday. That is the week of FanFest. We'll also be doing our National Children's Alliance charity stuff. We'll be teaming up with Mr. Ross and Mr. Cog, who are both going to join me on our Kill Our Run charity event. If you don't know what that is, you guys donate, and we have to use palms because you donated. It's great. You guys have some control over how the run goes if our RNG is actually really good. Or maybe Ross's is really bad, and you just make it even worse. One of those two. That'll be happening during that week, so look forward to that. You'll be spending very, very good money on a very, very good charity that we are an ambassador for, which I'm very happy about. Yay, Minecraft. Look, I had nothing against Minecraft. I just never got into it when it first released. If you're going to pay me a good amount of money to play the game, I'm going to play the game. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Okay, let me hit that ad, and then we'll get back, and we'll continue the run. Thank you guys for watching. Let me step outside so you guys have some BGM. And I'll see you in a bit. BRB. Alright, let's see what I can do with this run. No promises. I'll try my best. But no promises you'll see crazy things. But I'll try my best. I only have one left, and 81 without auto revive. I know it's risky, but I only have one. I usually like to save it for 91. Personally, if I had to pick one floor set between the two of them, I would prefer to do it in 91. That's me. Wait, I did do that. Okay, cool. Good song. How am I? Okay, wait. Okay, at least that was a good first one. Kill him dead? What's up, Cog? I'm trying. Okay, the exit is in that direction. Get another site? Oh no, it wasn't another site. It was because I had maze route first. Okay, got it. Single target. Steel. Got all the steels back, that's nice. Okay. Oh, just missed it. There we go. Okay. Got 3 more rooms to go. Affluence, which is good. Maybe I get rid of the alteration now so we don't overcap. Although, I wonder what that candelabra is going to be, because it'll be really nice if it's a floor wipe. Doesn't really matter at this point. Mortification. You got issues, Fairy. Okay. Alright, we got this, we got this. Okay, it took me a little over the amount of time that I'd want to have for this. Okay. Nice timing. Alright. Come over here, please. Button. Chest. Ooh, a lot of chests. Only one gold chest though. Here. Oh, another mimic. Amazing. Hopefully the transformation is available. Please? Please? God damn it, Fairy. Oh, now you use it. Great. Oh, I do have full purity, so that's okay. 2 million? I don't know about that. Safety. Although, I mean, can't complain about all the mimics. I'm not sustaining a full kill there. Not at this pace. Definitely something I would like to work on more, to know what my limit is here, but I just need way more reps to get there. That's why we're doing it like this. Okay, this is what? Safety, this is what? Intuition. I'm gonna Purity. I have an Affluence rolling... Let's be fun. Took me about 8.5 minutes to get through this first roller. I'll take it. Do this normally so I can take the points out of this one. This is altered. Is mortification. Oh, cool. Love that for me. Health steal. Oh god. Nope, gonna love this for me. Gotta kill one of them. Okay. Goddamn nightmare. Ah, you know, it's fun. Am I at a wall? Only time... Oh, I think my first time in AU1, I got swarmed by 4. I got swarmed by 5. I got shoved across, like, multiple rooms. It was awesome. I loved it. Ooh. That's a boss, at least. Oh, great. I love this for me. Appreciate the lurk. Claw. That slow messed me up a little bit. Okay. Didn't find the altered room yet. There it is. Corians. I should probably pull something while I have this buff on. Instead of go to the Corrigans. Didn't mean to pull 2 though, that wasn't my plan. Oh my god, that's slow. Hey Zach, how you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome in. It's a Dark 2. I ended up almost killing the entire floor anyway. I didn't mean to. It wasn't my intention. We kind of did. There's a silver here and a gold chest. All 3. Hold. Hold. Station. Okay. Bark Bombs to the boss. Maze Root I could use at any time. Devotion I should burn off at some point. Definitely want to keep the affluences rolling. To get more incenses. If I get at least one more, then I should burn it off quickly. If I'm sitting at 2, then I hold on for a little bit. I'm gonna wait for like a low debuff floor to use the Maze Root so I don't nuke multiple debuffs. That's great. 2 cubuses. Alright. I'm not healing. I missed the button. I literally ended up killing everything here. Cubus. Cubus. Okay, time is getting a little questionable. I shouldn't have spent this much time on this floor, but we did. I'll have to figure it out. Surely I won't hit another trap going for that chest, surely. Oh, he kinda gave me spacing though. Nope. Furnace side. Is that a treasure room? No, okay. False alarm. Is that another Serenity? Are you kidding me? It's another Serenity. Strength came in, that's good. Okay. No, 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 no. Who dat? Hey, never. Thanks for the follow. Man over here pulling everything at once, and I'm still on 1v1 at level 5 because I'm scared of anything that walks and overly confident pulls the entire floor because I think I can. Hey, San. Little by little, it's progression, you know? This has to be something because I'm not going to fight with no items. This is a good reason for this. I'm going to nuke it anyway. Barry, you're late. Oh god. Okay. I missed one. Oh my god. Okay, well at least I only have 3 left. Just use it so I won't be able to have this move for a little bit. Oh my, the timing. I didn't check the chest that was in there. I should have done that. I'm already gone. Oh boy. Get rid of our problems. Come on. 39 minutes. Yo, what up, Mr. Southerner? Move of our problems better should mean it won't get worse. That's also true. Missed in the horse. Hey, thanks to the tier 1, let's go! 35 months. Thank you for that continued support. Almost 3 years, sir. Appreciate that. Where's the other friend? Okay. Cultivation again. This should probably go. I mean, you know. I'm bloodthirsty. Implement those incense codes when I was stuck. When you cast by yourself. That's like Heaven's Word. That's like Heaven's Word mechanics, which is insane to think about. I mean, you used to have the ability to cast your pet is off like this. This is like your pet, and then you used it... Like, it would be on auto command, but then you could hit a button to make it manual, you know, to turn your pet into manual shift, and then you could hit all the buttons. That's how I played PvP. So like so that is like something that could happen. Like that is something that's been in the game before, you know. Yeah, I would love that too. And like the idea of that won't be too bad. It's like, you know, if you don't want to engage with like that extra mechanic, just put them to auto and then there you go. But if you give the option to do it where you can do it manual, that would be kind of sick, you know? It's on the, it's like it has its own pet bar, or it goes on your hotbar, whatever. You can set it up. Boom. That'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna have to like just kill normally for a little couple floors until I pick up something. Should be no problem to get through. But I kind of wanted to get the extra kills here because I had the Maze Root. Serenity. Is time okay? I mean, it's for the kill count, right? I can zoom faster later, just kind of go as it is. I should have enough faith in my ability to go faster the next couple floors unless I pick things up. Have the devotion also to help me. My only downside is the Strength and Steel. I haven't seen them in a while. Is this kind of like banking on the fact that I would pick things up and we're not picking anything up? Pick like one Bark Bomb, which is great for the boss. The boss will be good. But everything else I need to figure out. HP down is good. Mimic is not. The Bark kind of allowed me to have options here. If I didn't have the Bark, I would have to be a little bit faster to allow myself to get to the floor with time. It's almost like managing a Heaven on High run if you have Odin or not, you know? So if you have Odin, you can kind of be a little bit more chill, see what the game gives you, or you just kind of just set it up where you just kind of get there the last second. Well, last minute. You don't want to go last second. Here it's like I have enough of buffer to react. I still have enough time to like flight if I really have to. Yeah, that's why I kept the flights around too. There's our Mazer, that's good. So that helps me too, which is a little tricky because like now it's like I almost want to hold on to it because I wouldn't be able to get the kill count as I would like it to. Because my time is a little tricky, so we'll see what happens. If I get a third, I probably use whatever that third is. Hopefully it's a poison fruit, that'd be great. I don't have to think on the poison fruit. Yeah. I should have pulled you back further. Oh, no, we're okay. What was kill count PB? I don't know. That I would have no idea on. Or are you talking my PB? Because my PB, I think it's 1300. Let's say 1300. Like 1300 and change? I don't think I saw 14 on my end. Yeah, I don't think I saw 14 on my end. I have to look at the one that we got for... What's my high score currently? I think my high score is... Black Mage? Not Kentucky. No, that'll be KFC. Or Kansas City, whichever. There's almost a 1.6. A lot of kills. Okay. Chest. Intuition again. Get rid of this horse. The horse needs to go, because he might cause a problem for me to leave. Am I healing? I am healing. Semi-respectively high kill count. But I've been killing on the way, so it's okay. Bleep. Hope there's no Mimic on that chest, because that's a time loss. It's a point game, but it's a time loss. And I committed to this Cubist. It was a Korean server, there was a person that did scoring runs. Oh yeah, I don't know they don't have an English name, right? Yeah, that Korean gamer has been going ham. I'm sure there are others, but it's been really cool to see them post stuff into our community. I mean, I'm sure there's a language barrier and all that, but yeah. It's almost like I want them to phonetically say their name too, so it's like I know what their actual name is. That'll be kind of cool, you know. How do you say your Korean name? I think we're still good as is. I'll go to the next floor. We'll burn the affluence again to help me out. I'll hold on to it. Just sent you a wall of tech a couple of... Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll look it over tonight. You know, we know them as Korean Hrothgar. That's a way to categorize them for sure. Okay, so I'm going to use the thing anyway, but no, I'm gonna surrender here because I want to save that maze route for possibly the next floor, not here. Because I won't get what I need out of here. There's no way I fight through that either. Succubus. One chest there. 28 minutes on the 5th floor. Not overly bad considering I got the bark bomb. God damn it. Could you get closer? You're like the one person that wants hugs and you're not getting closer. This is a votive. Veranda. Ronda? Veranda? How do you phonetically say that correctly? Is it like veranda? Treacherous ground! Oh dear me, not that one. Okay, have any debuff. Uranda. Uranda. I've never heard of a Korean name like that. That's awesome. I mean, not that I'm like some amazing scholar when it comes to like Korean shows or whatever to hear Korean names, but never heard of that name before. Oh, their login is Veranda. Okay, Veranda. See if I can remember that. I'm gonna be about 5 minutes behind pace. Doing my usual time check at 30 minutes halfway through. So entering the 6th floor will be halfway through. We're definitely under 30, but let's see. I might use a flight sooner rather than later. Kind of depends on what the floor is gonna give me. This is gonna aggravate. Uranda. But I'm sure there's like a, it's almost like I want to hear them say their name kind of thing, you know what I mean? Oh, the name of the Korean, score runner that's been, posting in our Discord that is able to communicate with us because they can speak English. And I was just basically saying, like, when I see their Discord name, at least from what I've seen it, I mean, it probably does have it, I haven't paid attention. But, I always see it in the Korean lettering. And so I was just like, oh, I wonder what the Korean lettering is, like, verbally, you know? Or what how to say their name in their foreign language. Like, I always get, like, depending, like, let's say China's one case, where, like, it'll be common for someone to kind of have an American name, because their Chinese name would be a little difficult to say. But it's like, I kind of want to know what it is anyway, you know what I mean? Even if it is difficult to say, it's just, like, out of respect, you know? And it's your name, it's how you grew up with. That's what is given to you. Even if it's really hard, it's like, well, at least I know what it is. Okay, a little high kill count, 24. Yes, it's 6 minutes behind pace. I didn't get anything out of that affluence, didn't really get much. Is Korean total like Chinese? Chinese has a lot of dialects, so even something between like Mandarin and Cantonese are going to be very different from each other. I think Korean in general is a little bit softer. I could be wrong, like totally correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it's like a little more of a softer tone, whereas like Chinese can be a little bit harsher. I mean, like, I would say it's almost closer to Japanese, maybe. Potentially. I've learned a little bit of Korean only because it was part of the martial art that I learned. Certainly it was a lot easier to pronounce than, like, a lot of the Chinese words that are out there. In that case, you know. I mean, it could also be because those are the words that are obviously easier to pronounce, right? Stop laughing. I knew I heard a hum bob. Oh god, I didn't get around. Okay. Whew. Not in a good position here. All the succubus's want some hugs. You know what sucked about that was I stopped, full stopped, and then I still got hit. Like, I was just gonna be like, I think I'm getting hit with this, and then I just got hit anyway. That sucked. One death. I've only died once on this file, which is not bad, but I'm not using that raising again. I just got stuck around a wall. I was gonna get around the wall, then I realized I didn't get around the wall, so I went full stop, but I took a kill there. I think I just didn't full stop fast enough. Can you get around the wall? Oh my god, dude. FF Climbers doesn't have the Korean servers. It's really bad here. Well, I mean, I forgot the proper way to call it, the written language. What do you call it? Yeah, because the skill leaderboards for both China and Korea are like on their own thing. I mean, I'm not a designer. I don't know how to aggregate or do anything like that. So I don't know if it was difficult to aggregate already from the NA server, and if it's just a whole other way to aggregate it from the Korean and the Chinese, you know? I mean, bless the, I don't know who's working on XIV climbers currently. I don't remember. If you're the one, just, you know, you can speak up. It's either one, I don't know, I don't remember who they are, two, I haven't seen them in a long time, but they're still updating it and keeping it like, I mean, I'm imagining that it wouldn't just automatically exist with PT scores. Someone had to do something with it, which is really grateful that someone did do that. Which is, I vaguely remember was asking said person about the Korean and Chinese, and I think it was just something about the way they did their system, but they also changed their system recently, I think. I don't know. This is like old info that's coming to my brain. I'm gonna have to flight, like right now, because I need to manage that time, and I know I'm okay. This is actually not a great spot to fight this thing. That crystal is gonna be annoying. Can't really take any risks now. I really want to get this clear today. I've had such a bad streak with PT at the moment. Just taking too many risks. I want to make sure that we get this. I haven't left the starting room. So, like, if Pyretic is weird because there's a lag issue there, if you stop, like, a full 2 seconds before it goes off, you should be perfectly fine. Like, I remember doing a whole bunch of tests on it, but I did stop at the very last second, so it snapshot me moving. Like, I understand why that didn't work. I'm not gonna, like... I'm personally not too upset with it. It just sucked because I didn't just get there fast enough, but... Triple blow. I messed up my combo. Well, definitely. 1... 2, 3. You stop hitting me hard. Still not out of here. May have the devotion. You'll take Pyretic Jank over Fitterbug? Yeah, I mean, I had tried to do a whole bunch of things with the Pyretic, and I couldn't... Like, I remember sitting here taking damage as a warrior for, like, 10 minutes, and I never got it to trigger if I wasn't moving. So it definitely is a snapshot thing, but, I mean, you just kind of attribute it to, like, the way 14 and ping happens, and you can't... That's just a roll of the dice, you know? I mean, it would be interesting to see someone who has, like, who has, like, you know, who's sitting next to the server and then test to see if they can move, like, last second to see if they get hit. Here, it's like, if you have reasonable ping, you're probably gonna have to stop, like, a full 2 seconds to guarantee that you're not dying. At least. Hey, Ace. Need to go to sleep? Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Hopefully. I will bank that luck in, because really this shouldn't be a luck thing. This should be a skill thing, and I've just kind of been botching it on my end. So I hope I just play okay. You managed to come here and back? Really? Couldn't possibly be a respawn. Okay, wing bitch is over there on the right. God damn it, you just moved! What the hell? Didn't you just move? That's the exit, but I need the other room reveal, which there is a patrol here. There's a chest here. Let's get my shield ready to completely ignore the effect. Oh, you! Of course the proximity enemies here. What top are you using for your glam? So this is an old PvP one. I think it's Season 2 Feast. I don't know what it's called. But it's a Season 2 Feast. I want to say like something pack, wolf pack, something, I don't know. But yeah, it was Season 2 gear from top 100. Replacing in top 100. I think top 10 had a headpiece. Maybe I devotion. I have 3 floors to go with 15 minutes left. Like I'm really pushing this time a lot. If I devotion though, I'm gonna have to like skip kills. Maybe I don't. I can flight my way through. I could flight my way through with sights. Just sight it up, kill, move on. I was like, could be different ones. Yeah, they're bringing back some of the old gear, like reskinned a little bit. I couldn't tell you when or where, but I'm pretty sure they're doing that. I might aggro this. Nope, just kidding. Yeah, we gotta mosey on along with the next 3 floors. Flight it up. No, again, I could devotion, but I think I lose some kills on devotion if I do that. If I get a poison fruit, it sets me up. Bark bomb. No. Look at all the gold chests. Holy moly. I can barely contain myself with all those gold chests. Triple blow. 1, 2, 3. That's unfortunate. I was gonna use a landmine, but there's no enemy here. Hopefully I need 3 and I'm out, because there's no other enemy coming my way. Oh, nice. Do that. Okay, that was 3 and out. The top is back in the game right now, actually, but you have to do rank CC for it. Yikes! Not the rank credit card. Ugh. I can't stand CC. Yeah, I actually figured I might get something here. I'm gonna Bark Bomb, but I may want to still sight. Well, no, I want to sight for time. Oh god. Quadruple below. 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't like push the crystal hello simulator? No, the game mode, I don't care about the chat. I mean, it's the game mode that I don't care for, you know? Oh, it's the poison fruit, though. I'm gonna do log up. Oop. I have to open the floor first. I need to open the floor first, and I can log out for the poison fruit. Naughty, naughty. Nope. See, for me, how I look at it is if everyone can do it, then it's fair. Everyone can do it. If you want to. You don't have to, but... Oh, and the votive is here. Pull you. Have to kill something anyway. So I might use that Poison Fruit on the next floor then. Because that may be more logical. I can just get off site, Poison Fruit, get out of there. Why do I need to open first? Because I have the higher DPS on the Bark Bomb. So I would want to open the exit first and then nuke it out. Because if I didn't get the exit, I have to kill something like by myself, which would be a problem. That's a recitation. Alteration. Yeah. Okay. So that secures me doing a. That secures me doing a poison for them. We can't do it naturally. Yeah, it is a little bit weird you can't do it naturally. I mean, I guess it's not something they would have considered, right? I mean, in this case, who would have known that something like this can be an option, or use it as a strategy, you know? So why are we doing this? If I were to log out, I will desummon the fairy, which is a mechanic in the game. But I'm forcing this log out so I can then resummon a fairy and then get the poison fruit out of that chest. Also, funny story, we had a community member who was trying to do the logout tech. Left duty instead. Don't do that. That is not logging out. That is literally rage quitting out of your game. It happens. Sucks. Just don't hit you. If you're on keyboard, don't hit you, man. For me, it's like a lot harder because I have to like think about hitting you to leave, you know? It's a whole different like menuing. So it's not... It wouldn't be something I would run into, but I can totally see that. Especially if you're kind of like going quick and you're just like kind of reacting and everything. It's gonna be that it removes your clone incense, but not the other effects like Shank and Seal. Yeah, I agree. I actually almost think every time I come back in, my Shank and Seal are gone. I think there are buffs that get eliminated. I can't remember what they were though, but I think there are some buffs that go bye-bye. Imagine that changes to an exploding chest and I just die. Like, oh yeah, this chest was totally the one, then boom, dead. And it's going to someone on stream getting to floor 100, doing G poses, once out immediately leaving the duty without picking up the item back to 1. That's a clip. That's a Reddit post right there. Look at me, I'm the smartest person on the internet. I wasn't gonna get a lot of mileage out of it anyway. Time is also tight. I can afford 1 Mimic. We have a landmine. I could afford 2 Mimics. Oh, with Blinded by Light as the song here? Amazing. Nice, I get the Bark Bomb back. Okay, good. Oh, this was a treasure room. I have a land. Oh no, this was not a treasure. Well, maybe it was. Purification, intuition. Good point. Oh, hey, look, I used it. I have a landmine. I could just Strength Steal now, but... Okay. Strength. Steal. Peace. Imagine I use the Bark Bomb, the Mazered instead. That'd be tragic. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, that's a safe spot. Okay, that's why we Bark Bomb. Like, huh, this doesn't seem right. I think you survive that with Steel and 100% HP. Any less than that, you're kind of GG. I mess up the dap closer a little bit. Remember on Arcanist, we had like the uptime every single time? Almost. I shouldn't try. Every time I look for uptime though, I spend too much time looking for it. I'm just gonna play it safe. I spend too much time looking for uptime. Need to set up my mobility stuff. Damn it. Twin Wing. So it'll be forearm next. Oh, hey. Uptime. Ah, damn it. With time to spare, that's good. Okay, good. Palms are not bad. Saria, what's up, dude? Saria. Alright. Gonna hit some ads here. Last ad of the stream, last set of the run. Hopefully we get the clear. Hang tight. For those seeing ads, I apologize. 3 minutes on Twitch. At least you missed the least amount of action as we step into here. So 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube, and then we step straight into 91. Let's go for that victory. I appreciate you guys joining me on the Monday. I'll catch you in a little bit, alright? BRB. Let's go! Right, so... Let's see, BGM here. Immediate raising. I think I want to immediately do a devotion now. And then immediately do a maze route now. Get it out of the inventory so I'm not overcapping. Do this. Do this. Do this. Maybe hold on this on the haste because if that devotion is actually a floor wipe, then I don't want to go too crazy. Boycott ads, subscribe today. That's right. Or turbo, one or the other. Okay, hold on. I want to see what the candelabra is first before I decide what I'm doing here. Oh, it is a mud ball. Okay, interesting choice there. I didn't do that right at all. That is awful on my part. We did a bad job. I missed one. What? Get over here. I missed another? What the hell? Did I not pull anything? What is going on? Okay, re-riching. Thought I got them all. I guess not. Mimic. Okay, well, it actually would have been convenient to be a Mimic. That fairy doesn't override timer on witching. No, it doesn't. So it gets a little funky because you will actually get hit pretty hard with autos, especially like on a balloon floor. So it gets a little complicated, but welcome back, Niaz, guys. Thank you for watching them. Amazon is delivering a package. Uh-oh. They got the blue vest. They got the blue vest and everything. So official. Okay, should be. I'm gonna assume that your thing is ready. It is not. Okay, I was gonna say, like, where is it? Good timing. Okay. So next two floors are covered. Bark bomb for the boss. Oh, I'm still in trance. Oh god, it's a luring trap? Oh. Yes! I still have a witching, right? I have one witching in case this goes really south, which is kind of going south already. Oh, we got it off! Okay, 30 more seconds to work with. Hell yeah. We actually got all of them. Wow, this is the fairy is working overtime today. Let's go. Hell yeah. I got a wishing back. I didn't check the chest. Okay. Whoa, hi. Oh. Well, I spoke too soon. I mean, I should know that's going to be a thing, right? That's not something I shouldn't know. Like, I know that that's what's going to happen, but... No, that is on me. 100% on me. Yep. Because I just had to open the chest, stay in spot, and then boom. You know? Yeah, that's more a skill issue. 100% a skill issue. Classic deep dungeon. Let's go. Oh, hi, treasure room. Right out the gate. Don't hit a landmine. That works. I'll come back to that room in a bit. I didn't want to be in that room with the dreamers going off. What is up with the... Wait, what is up with the chest drops? Without a fortune? What's going on? Yeah, I did miss it, but dude, I can't. In PT, I feel like I always miss it. It's just awful. Every time, dude. Ooh, mudball to mudball, let's go. Hopefully you don't see the knockback. Might see a mimic though. I have 2 purities left. Ooh, might also restock on my my incenses here. Bark bomb is in, so backup bark bomb. That's good. Strength is in. This does not have a trap because I hit it. Devotion is in. Ooh. Just devotion again? Do I want to burn off that bark bomb? If I get up incense here, then no, I don't burn it off. 2, 3. Okay, so I don't. I want to hold on to that devotion for a little bit. Next floor is altered as well. Okay, this is the type of pickups I was hoping for many runs before. I just have to make sure I don't throw this into the freaking ocean. This is kind of what I was hoping to see. Okay, knockback is still good. I don't have strength on, so I have to mind that, because this may be a... It's still a one-shot, but this might take a little extra... Oh, yeah. By a little extra, I mean a lot of extra. 4 hits, yikes. I got a candelabra anyway. If it's a floor wipe, I swear that's insane. Okay. This will be a treasure room. That'd be hilarious. Okay. It's not, but it is the exit room. Time to go bowling. Got one more room to check. Trying to kill these room sizes. I'll take it. Until I'm in the cutting edge of scoring, I'm just happy I even have this, because I don't get this usually. Okay, that might be a pickup. Alteration again, which we're definitely going to use just immediately. This probably is something, but it depends. Bark bomb again. Okay, bark bomb for bark bomb. Pretty sure I didn't see it. It doesn't matter if I see a silver. I'm going to just do a log out again if that's the case. Now I have a lot of confidence I probably see a 1.9 on Viper, which is great. I'll be so happy. I was really upset with my Sage score. Like, I think we got a 187? Could have done totally better. Loom coming in. Could be fine. Intuition. Another bark bombs. I wouldn't want to log out for just for a 1-to-1 here. It's only 100 points. Intuition again. Hastes. Okay, the strength and steel are all back in order, which is great. So I can use them along with the bark bomb. I may want to actually use them now, because if the next floor is no items, I at least can fight with the Bark Bomb correctly. Okay. Did I alter? I did. Okay. Probably have time to wipe everything out here. Triple. You might die before then, though. One. Oh, I should've. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Winch! Uh-oh. Lights. Funny fronts. Quadruple. He's probably not getting to it. One. Nope. I don't like my position here, but I'll run through. I could have stunned actually. I was gonna stun, but I forgot. Okay, chests. Oh, treasure room, let's go! How do I want to do this though? 3 at a time? Do 3 at a time. Maybe I could do more? Question mark? Let me see how much you're gonna hit me for. I could probably do 4. Now we're talking. Oh, I picked it up by accident. I mean to. Oh, I should. So it's gonna be late fortune. I'll do fortune. Steal again. Serenity came in. That's another mimic. Okay, well. Okay, I'll do these 4 because it's gonna be like 4 and 4. All of them starting off with their stupid death trap. So cute. That scared me, because that was like an instant cast, but is this because it died? Oh, careful. There is a silver here. Bark Bomb came back in. Steal, steal, another Mimic. Just pop one steal already. Purification, just take all. I'll do 5. Oh, hit. Because I don't have any damage going off here. Okay. Okay, now I can go back. Oh, I need to not be here. I'm gonna hit chest by accident. Alright, I already did that once, I'm not gonna do it again. Serenity... Steel? Oh, that was the steel I had earlier, right? I think there's another chest here? No. I don't think I checked this one. Purification... Treachery is the ground. Oops, our butt. Hey, look, I'll take it. What's up, Jason? Happy Monday. I think I'm just gonna re-up the strength now. I have 1 for the boss, which is fine. Another Mimic. Another Mimic. Let the points flow. Get rid of this one. Oh, poison fruit? Logout. That's a logout. Okay, pop a potion. Logout. I want that poison. Oh, right. Can't log out with Pox on. Hehehe. Okay. Can't log out with a dot on you. Well, you know. I have to use a purity. So now I have to take Pox for the rest of it. I can't log out anymore, essentially, because I don't want to go in Pox into the boss. Where the idea come from? Community has talked about it. I mean, I certainly wasn't the first one to do it, but I certainly heard that it was a thing. And it's certainly a strat, especially for EO and PT. A viable strategy. But you're losing a minute. Like, by doing this, I mean, there is still risk involved. I mean, we cleared everything on the floor, but if you had enemies floating around, and you're low on time, this is not a really good idea. Because you may also have to deal with the logging queue, depending on what server you're on. So if you just time it bad, then you're not getting in, or like, you know, it's a risk, either way. But I am willing to do the risk. And like, I take a while to log in, even with that kind of queue. I mean, maybe you're like on Dynamis, or Crystal, I don't know, Crystal nowadays, but Dynamis for sure. If you're on Dynamis, you probably just get in right away. You don't have a queue. Can't do it in the middle of us doing a speedrun. Yep. Time loss. Okay, so here. Spark Bomb. I'm actually just paranoid. I know this is what this is, but we're just gonna take this. Okay, so the next floor is Devoted. So that means a Devotion for 96. I can wipe the next floor. 95. Oh, I didn't set it up. I'll set it up for the next one. Could wipe this one. Thankfully, the game is dead. Yeah. Okay, I didn't set up the next floor, but I could now. Kind of forgot. Guess I can just safety. I'll do the poison fruit here. Because I mean, we're getting closer and closer to the boss, so I may as well just do it. Oh, that's a good reason. Do it before it gets the pox off, hopefully. But it'll just spawn another mimic anyway. That'd be great. Yep. Okay, no more log out. I don't want to use that other purity. But it's a little bad because I'm going into a floor with... Oh, I should have Witching. I'm going into a floor with a... a Devotion. I guess it depends. If I have Godmother, then I think I'm okay. But if I have Mudball, I think I want to be very careful about that. I just gonna have to deal with Tox in the boss then. For that, like, you know what I mean? I think I can deal with Godmother, though. Steal, use it. Yeah, I just have to readjust my strategy now. So it's not a big deal. Oh, there's another room here. Missing Surviving Gloom. And with damage down. Yeah. They have the most HP, right? Okay, what is this gonna be? If it's Mudball, I Purity. It's not, I don't Purity. Okay. And another Devotion. Right away. So I just have to burn them. So I have a Devotion to 97. So I have one more room, which could be a Bark Bomb, that I need to handle unless I pick something up, which is highly likely at this point. We got a lot of Devotion here. That is some speeder floor said if it was early for. Yeah, if I started with poisons in that. Yeah, I was actually just thinking about that. Like, damn, like if I guess if I had more wipes, I could have done it. Like if I had a poison fruit in the previous floor, I would have been way ahead on time. I think I was at 47 entering to the previous floor. We just took time to kill all those mimics, right? If I had to poison that one, nuke that one, and then nuke everything else, yeah, for sure. But wait, yeah, dude, that'd be nice. Save me the Bark Bomb just in case I make a mistake. We have to be a little diligent here because I am gonna start taking HP down. I want to be careful not to hit around the middle because I would hit a trap which could cause issues. Because if I hit a landmine, that's gonna be pretty bad even with higher HP. How? Okay, you know what? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm over it. I better make sure I kill everything, because that'll be really awkward. Yeah, but I mean, it's fine. I can fix them later. No big deal. Just don't tell Alchemy. Yay, a Phoenix down. What I always wanted. Okay, can't re-strength again. I could re-steal, but I can't re-strength. Haste is back in. Good. Okay. What? Hold on. No, actually, I logistically cannot hear this because I am cutting close with my actual like time limit that I have. So this actually works out. I can pull back time. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna bring it up. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, Mud Ball, which probably means I should Purity here, maybe. I mean, funny enough, I could wait out the Purity, but... Miss Moody Moomba! The Moody Moomba. What's up, Moody? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing amazing today. It is good to see you. Welcome in, guys. Angel's Demon is here. You caught me when I'm doing 14. And when we're doing 14, we're doing Deep Dungeon. Okay, that's a Mimic. How was your stream? Welcome in. I'll give you the raid in a second. I'm sorry, I'll give you the shout out in a second. But I hope you had a lovely time. Guys, that is my good friend Moody. Fantastic variety streamer, a pro at Final Fantasy 14. Doing a lot of mystery, detective type games. And it's just very comfy cozy there. I know she's doing a playthrough of Sunhaven recently. Oh yeah, thank you for shouting out Moody. Yeah, yes, check her out, she's great. Like, if you guys like this time slot, and we were, I don't know, Moody, how much you were focused, how much you were looking at the social media discussions and everything. I always take a peek and I don't really engage with it. But, you know, for some of you guys who are like actually looking for content creators who are playing the game, she is one of them. She plays the game and she yaps a little bit, but she yaps while playing the game. So I'm just saying, apparently that's a rare breed nowadays. So definitely check her out. She covers that that beautiful EU time slot that I can only do once a week. No, thank you. Your monthly mod duty. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what's the date today? Oh shoot, it's only the beginning of April. Dang it. Okay, so I think I will do the Purity here because if it's a no knockback, it could cause a lot of issues. Like this one. This one is a no knockback. It causes a lot of issues, and I can't get the most out of it. So I will Purity here. Okay. I'll have to look into that. I'll do play games, and rather they play me sometimes. Yeah, it's just a kind of a funny. To me, it's a hilarious discussion. I get it, I understand it, but I think it's just a funny discussion. Meanwhile, like all of the friends that I know, you and a lot of our mutuals are like, wait, but that's what we do anyway. We don't do that other thing. Okay, this is good because I got the. Yeah, and this would have been nasty. I mean, if it was a no knockback, it still would have been okay, unless they had a landmine. 2 silver chests with the potential of being something I need, which is great. Did miss the speedrun. Oh well, GG. Woody, if you gotta do any post-stream stuff, I'll be done soon. Once I finish this set, I'll be finished. But we'll certainly send you guys over to someone who is, hopefully equally as amazing as Miss Woody. That's gonna be a high bar, though. Oh, didn't get the, treasure room. Actually, none of the treasure rooms. A lot of silver chests, though. Another candelabra. Let me go far. Does it really matter if I go far side at this point? I guess I'll just go far side. Go to the... I'm a lefty, I'll go left. It's always a pleasure to see you. You have to run to appointment. Okay, be safe. Be safe. Be safe. I missed one? That ape wanted to survive. He wanted another day. Okay, so Bark Bomb is okay, but I would really like a Poison Fruit. That would really seal the deal. 29 minutes remaining is amazing. I pulled the time back. This was just a lucky last set, but we made the most of it, thankfully. There's another silver that's by the candelabra, but that depends on what that is. Mazered. I want to check what that other room is, because if it's a poison, that's very far better. Let me see what the other silver chest is. Explosion is the best we can do. No, not this floor. Come on, Poison Fruit. Gamba. Come on and give me the Poison Fruit. I'll take the maze, though. We'll like, wipe out the floor with the maze, at least. Unless this is a floor wipe, which would be even better. Sprint. Serenity. Okay. Poison fruit, poison fruit, poison fruit, poison fruit, poison fruit. Rip. I'll take the mace fruit though. Ban Gims. No. Although he is cheating, he did see the game files, so the only reason he would know is because he saw the game files. That's kind of it's kind of against TOS. I don't know, maybe I should have actually ran with the Bark Bomb, come to think of it. Thought I quit? Wait, when? When did I quit? Wait. Hold on, give me the time and date you heard that I quit. Hey Cecilia, how you doing? Cecilia. I had vowels everywhere. I apologize. I quit. Well, I'm playing Minecraft tomorrow. I am playing Minecraft tomorrow. So, there was that. Gonna be a Minecraft streamer from here on out. He quits that. Well, yeah, that's true. That I totally did. Maybe I kind of try to take a look to see... Well, no, I can't... Well, yeah, I could learn. I'm stupid. Of course I can learn. I could... Well, there's a silver chest there, though. Quit EO and Palace? I didn't quit Palace. Actually, you might even see Palace soon. This could get very complicated. I think I just want to wipe... I think I'm just gonna not think about this and just go. I did Fortune. Poison fruit. Okay, well, it's a Bark Bomb. Okay, my only issue here is I don't have a strength rolling. Buttons. Oh! Oh, there it is. I gotta do it, because I just go, now. Let me see if there's any luring traps, though. Wait, I should just do it now. Hold on, I should just do it now. I have to log out twice. Yikes. No, I don't have to log out twice, because I'll have the Bark Bomb with me. Yeah, I don't have to log out twice. Okay, so I'll go once, get the Bark Bomb out, and then Poison Fruit, and then check for luring traps. Okay. Three logouts. By the way, when we do our charity for the National Children's Alliance, when you guys can donate money to try to brick my run, one of the things I'm adding is to log out. Not an infinite amount though. I'm gonna like cap it at like 10 maximum, like 1 per floor. Because if someone gets really cheeky and is like, oh, here's like, you know, I mean, thank you, charity, thank you for the charity, but if you donate like $1,000 to like make me log out for 60 minutes, I don't think that's a good, you know, viewing experience. I'm just putting it out there. So at least there'll be a cap, but much more time saved doing it on a floor than on a boss. Not saving Poi Poi as a boss starter? No, Gims is Gims has really some of the best strategies. You gotta believe him, man. He really offers some of the best ones out there. Again, we're doing this because it kicks my fairy out. This kicks my fairy out so I can open a new one, which is why we're doing it. Also, logging back in with low HP is pretty toxic, but I think it's fair. I think it's fair. So now I need to locate, Luring oh, the alteration though. I need to locate luring traps. That's what I need to look for. And then we bark. So that's one. I think I can get to that safely. I have to run and sprint for the other ones. Oh, I can witching. Ooh, okay, wait. Sprint. Witching. Hell yeah. Congested server, yeah, that's right. Oh, true, I did lose it, you're right. I did have a sprint. I actually just forgot about that. And it's another one. I'll just re-witching. What else am I using witching for, right? Is that a treasure room? No. But you can get a little spicy. Nope. That is not a treasure. That is not a luring trap. Yeah. You didn't drop a single chest? Awful. Oh, I didn't see a dreamer was there. Yikes. Hey, we just go to the boss with 22 minutes remaining. That's amazing. Tuition, 2 bark bombs, and that's great because I have 2 strengths, 2 steals, and everything. So we have enough in case I were to botch this. I do have a secondary attempt. Cool. Let's just not botch it so I can save the 5,000 points. That'd be really good. I hope I don't make a mistake. I've been kind of okay with the bosses though. I've been good with the boss, but I just hope I don't make a mistake. Let's do bottom. Play the first lights first. Okay. Don't move. %10 difference already. That is the dangerous spot. That is the safe spot. That is bottom right, bottom right. Continue damage. First light, blades first. Hall of Fire next. Snapshot now. That is the dangerous spot. Okay, bottom left, bottom left. Bottom left. Bottom left. You can see my brain is kind of functioning here because I'm just trying to remember. Bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. So I'm trying to just focus the mechanics. That's why I'm gonna start losing my rotation. Bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. Wait the first light. I'm just gonna stay here. Okay. This is first. This is second. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna swap back. Maybe that's the last swap I need to do. Looking for the safe spot. Safe spot is coming out now. I'm gonna hit the wrong button there. It is to the top left. I'm rotating. Top left, top left, top left. This one first. Okay, I was about to step on the black. I'm like, nah, I'll play it safe. I didn't hit it, really? It's like right there. Hey, okay, good. Alright, we're good. Let's see what the score is gonna be. I'm pretty happy and confident with the score. Like, I think this might be my best. Might be my best score run so far. I've never sped 51 to 60, like I'm not there yet, but I am getting comfortable with the 41 to 50 to some extent, and so that has been my PB, so we did nail the 1 to 50 speed. Kill count on this set is probably the best I've seen, at least on my own thing. Get my screenshot first, and then DC and all that stuff. Oh yeah, look at my cat girl looking pretty good. Gotta get the thumbnail. There you go. I don't like my face, though. I have a better face with that. Doesn't need to look so angry. Okay. Alright, let's see how we do. Score is going to be... Thanks, Religion. Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. Let's see how we do. No way. 1 point... Okay, yeah, I think 1.93 is my PB. That's basically... Would have been a 1.95. Just had a death. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy. I think that is my best. Wow. With Viper, too. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm very happy with that. I definitely felt like I played to my potential, although I played it easy on the first 20 floors because I felt like, one, I didn't have raising, not too comfortable doing those big pulls still. So I could have been more aggressive on 61, I think. I think I missed a couple kills in 61 plus. We missed a couple kills in 71. I could have been more aggressive there, but that was overall pretty good. And that is my best score now. That's good. I mean, and I always like to think, like, if I have a good score, but then I'm like, I could have done this better, could have done that better, it means my ceiling could have been higher too, which is nice. And at least it gives me a lot of confidence for the next jobs, although that's a melee. We're going to come back to Bard and Arcanist, which are not going to be as good, I think, but not big enough, could have been much bigger. Could have speedrun, but hey, it's good for me. I think, like I said, I think that's the best I've had 91 plus for myself. Like thinking back to my recent runs, I think that is the best one I've done. Or, well, the best result, I think, is the best way I can say. Cause I mean, I've played good. It's just more the like how much I got out of it. I think that's the best one I've got out of it. So, all right, guys, we did it. Thank you for joining me. Okay, couple updates here before we kind of step away. First, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping me company today. If you want to join our Discord, which is for Final Fantasy XIV Deep Dungeon Solo and some variety games. I play a lot of variety games now. We have a lot of gacha game enthusiasts in our community. A lot of Honkai Star Rail, Withering Waves, and Arc Knights. I love Arc Knights, by the way. If you want to talk Deep Dungeon, if you want to do your first runs or you want questions, that is definitely the place to go. Also, if you want information on why this is called Deep Dungeon of the Month, check out our buddy Omni Ross's link right there. All the information is there, and there's a link to his Discord for that event. A lot of gamers are going for it. This is the second month for Deep Dungeon of the Month. Last month in March was Gunbreaker Heaven on High, and we had about, I believe, one of our community members said about 44 participants with about 30-something clears, 38 clears. 44 is really good. I mean, that sounds like a small number, but I mean, like, I'm not advertising this as a massive community. Like, I'm really happy with the size of our community. And that's a great amount of people who are interested. And I think there's at least double that in the Discord. So if you want to participate and, like, talk Viper, PT solo, ask questions, you're interested in doing it, definitely join that. Mine Discord and the Deep Dungeon Month Discord. Tomorrow, usually have variety. However, tomorrow, we'll be back in 14. That is about 27 hours from now. So tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern, 27 hours from now. We're going to set up a file for my charity runs that I'll be doing on the week of April 20th. I'll try to set up a link so you guys can already donate if you want to donate ahead of time. Like I said, we usually do Crimson Desert, but we have a sponsorship tomorrow. So we're going to do 14 first and then do our sponsorship. And it is Minecraft. We're going to play Minecraft for an hour. I'm getting paid to do Minecraft. Couldn't pass it up. So that's why we're going to be in 14 tomorrow to start off with 14 and into... do I have extra retainers? I have... What's the base retainer? It's 2. I think I have 4 extra. Honestly, I can get rid of some, but I'm lazy. Honestly, that's just what it comes down to. Yeah, I have like 6, I think. So 2 extra, 4 extra. So, yeah, guys, I hope to catch you tomorrow for setup files and Minecraft. I do get paid by the viewership, so I hope you guys show up. Teach me Minecraft. I'm going to be okay with people, like, showing me the ropes. I get an hour. I mean, how much time am I going to really have to do anything? So, Minecraft for an hour. That'll be really something. All right, let me see if I can raid into anyone out there. Let's see who I can visit. Let's see. We got... Actually, our buddy Radiant is streaming over on her end. So you can definitely check her out. I may go to her, but I kind of want to see if maybe we have other gamers out there before I visit. Maybe someone new, someone doing Deep Dungeon. It is looking unlikely. Hey, what's up, man? You will learn how to punch wood at the very least. Do you think I'll do punching wood for an hour? Is that what I'm going to do? Alright, let's go to Radiant. Because you know why? Radiant's doing Deep Dungeon. And we always like to go to Deep Dungeon Gamers, so we'll go visit Miss Radiant. She is working on her ninja file. She is on floor 38. So we'll go to Radiant. Be like Deep Dungeon. Sure on. I think she's open to advice. But definitely check first. I believe she's still trying to go for her first clear. So definitely check her out. But yes, I will catch you guys tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV and Minecraft. Have a good night. Gims. You are Possum. Hello. Erebus, Cog, cheers. Wallen, everyone else. Thank you, guys. I'll catch you next time. Go say hi to Radiant for me. See you later.